Why isn't video game loading? Does anybody know why video game isn't loading? Hello, Wow Awesome and Davey. Kyler. Wow, Kyler. That's a name that I haven't seen from an individual since I was in school. Hello, Evot. Theory. Lucy. Oh my god. It's so funny seeing Theory use Hero Pawn. I decided to start with Windmill Isle today because I've been thinking a lot about CrossWorlds. And guys, I did stream CrossWorlds yesterday. The VOD isn't on YouTube because I was very lethargic yesterday. I didn't feel like it was good content. I still have the VOD up on Twitch if you're curious. But yeah, I've been trying to stream every day of the beta here. We got big news here today. There's a gigantic Sonic Frontiers mod coming out in a few hours called Sonic Frontiers Revisited, but in the meantime, I would like to complete as much of Joker's Festival as I can. I didn't realize how cool the events were going to be in Sonic CrossWorlds. I genuinely thought that it was just kind of going to be this, like, I don't know, I thought it was just going to be Splatfest, like, just play and win. But no, there's like a battle pass with like special items and everything. It's crazy. I gotta do a few things here. I am planning to play Sonic Frontiers, but here's the thing. I haven't been able to, like, get compressed air from my computer in a while, so I really have to nerf the, settings on Sonic Frontiers preemptively so that my computer doesn't die. I'm also setting up my chat once more so I can read. Also, the plan for today is that I definitely want to see if it's possible to try and, like, get all the festival stuff done, because as far as I know, the festival is only for one day, which kind of bums me out, but whatever. I also want to get rank A on CrossWorlds before the beta ends. So hopefully that is reasonable and doable. Abot, you're so lucky that Shulk isn't here to get rid of that emote. I like Joker. How many people here have played Persona 5? Because I said in my recent video on CrossWorlds that I like Joker, and I only really mentioned that he was my main in Smash Bros. I didn't actually mention that I had also played 160 hours of that game. Also, I am planning to make another CrossWorlds video. I'm planning to make multiple, obviously. The one that I'm currently in the process of writing is about potential update characters. Mainly focusing on, like, possible Sonic update characters rather than, like, you know, weird crossover stuff. Crossovers are very unpredictable, and sometimes they're too predictable. The mod is out in 2 hours. I guess I should make a pinned message because everybody's gonna keep asking me that today. Also, what's up, Mr. Green? What's up, AO1? What's up, X? What's up, Ozerman? Cassie? Hi, Sawnest. You can really achieve the ranks. You can't really achieve the ranks now since the festival's overriding it. Yeah, I just mean, like, I hope that tomorrow and the next day, the 1st and the 2nd, give me ample time to try and get A rank. I know that the festival overrides the world match, which shouldn't happen. Oh, I actually just saw a tweet from Sonic Racing CrossWorlds. The open test runs until Monday, September 1st at 11:59 p.m. God, I'm really dreading the day when I can't play this every day anymore for a month. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Wow, 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 wow. SpongeBob Wave 2 with Larry Lobster and Mr. Krabs. See, those are the characters that I would fuck with, though. I fuck with some crustaceans, you feel? Larry the Lobster being bigger than Zabok would be funny, and also I just like Mr. Krabs. He's got an amazing voice, great design, love his personality, and he's in no way reminiscent of my favorite Mario character, Wario. You chill, Mr. Green. When am I playing Deltarune Chapter 4? So this is basically like my Sonic week. I want to play basically every day of the Sonic Racing beta, and I'm going to play Sonic Frontiers Revisited to completion, and after that, I want to get into Deltarune Chapter 4, because apparently it's a pretty lengthy chapter, so I'm going to have to give it some serious time. So is the mod an overhaul of the entire game? Oh, you know what, Ozerman? Let's watch the demo. Or let's watch the trailer together, how about that? I'll show you guys a little bit about Sonic Frontiers Revisited. I want to see if it's on YouTube, though, because it's higher res on YouTube than Twitter. Right, Son S? I've been obsessed since I saw, like, their prologue trailer, or whatever it was called. Like, for the... Not prologue, epilogue. They're making, like, a special epilogue, and I've been pretty obsessed with that. Ever since, like, a year ago when that was posted. Okay, so this isn't on YouTube, it's only on Twitter, which sucks because the compression is ass. But let's take a gander at this together, why don't we? Hopefully I don't, like, mess up my scenes on OBS trying to do this. I guess I should also set up my webcam real quick, lol. I got ice cream! Which flavor? Henzo, you're not late. We're still starting soon. You're chill, pal. You're actually just in time. We're about to watch the trailer for Sonic Frontiers Revisited, the new one. And that's coming out in technically an hour. Oh my god, I just fucking dropped something. That's technically coming out in an hour, but I think I'm gonna give it like 2 hours of CrossWorlds time or something tonight here. The Frontiers render in the thumbnail is literally unreal. Sonic Team would never craft something so legitimately visually good. I don't know about you, but I really liked the jet render in CrossWorlds. I actually like all the rogue renders, and I think the main artwork of CrossWorlds is pretty nice, like lighting-wise. I love mint ice cream, man. Sounds good, Henzo. Yeah, I'm gonna need a team for the festival today. Also, is there a CrossWorlds Hub Discord server? Oh, there is a CrossWorlds Hub? Is it official, or is it just for, like fans? Okay. Let's get jump scared by my face. That is my chest. Listen to me, camera. Listen here, you little shit. There we go. Yay! Let's watch some mother heckin' good old dandly Sonic Frontiers Revisited. Why don't we? I don't know how loud this is gonna be for you guys, but hopefully it's pretty dandy. Alright. Uh-oh. Lucy's getting terrified because it's not a racing game. Yeah, so the bitrate on this video is pretty ass because it's on Twitter instead of YouTube. Look at that lighting in the sky, dude. It's all purple. He's got a brand new running animation. Every hour today I checked the Twitter account. I did too. I even popped in the server and I like poked them and I'm like, guys, is it actually coming out this time? Vanilla with Reese's. Yummy, yummy. Someone said mint in the YouTube chat. I love mint. I usually get mint and chocolate, actually. Oh, there's still more. I think this is just the epilogue that they're working on. That I don't think is a part of the Chronos demo, but I guess it's like a little teaser of what's to come. Maybe. Oh, that's really cool. You get like a full terrain loop in the sky. Amazing remix, by the way. Like, the remixes in this mod have me shitting myself. The statue versions of all the Titans. How sick, man. Yeah, Avant, it's a full mod of the game. Basically, it just adds, like, a bunch of new stuff to video game land. Like, for example, there's a lot of, like, random terrain that's not really utilized, and that basically, like, adds a bunch of stuff everywhere. You know what I mean? So let's put up some CrossWorlds, hey? I searched Sonic CrossWorlds on Steam and it didn't come up because you gotta say Racing CrossWorlds apparently. I don't know. Whatever. It's actually crazy, the energy difference between yesterday and today. I don't know what was up with me yesterday. Dude, people are like really weird and doomer about CrossWorlds having like events. I personally think it's awesome. I think everybody just hears the word event and then they automatically like fearmonger themselves into believing that it's like the same thing as a gacha mobile game, or it's the same thing as like a pay-to-win online game or something. Like, dude, it's just cosmetics. Like, shut up. Like, I like having something new and limited time in the game that I can like get in on. And it's not even, like, limited time anyway. You still get the character. This is an extra thing to celebrate that we get somebody new. You know what I mean? Oh, and by the way, there were actually, like, a few, like, brand new cutscenes in the game that I wanted to show off that I didn't get to, specifically because I opened the game and now I can't access them again. See if I can find them and put them on stream. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. So right here we have just kind of like the opening of the game when I was just kind of there. This is what it looked like when I booted for the first time. You get the character unlock, and it kind of looks exactly like Smash Bros. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that UI is just straight out of Smashy, I think. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And then, my dear friends, we also have some exclusive dialogue from Dodonpaw himself. Oh yeah, you also get the Arsene Wing card. Woo! It's time for the Dodonpaw news, baby! Like, this is so funny, right? Like, as soon as I first learned about what festivals were in this game, I immediately thought to myself, huh, that's pretty much just, that is just Splatoon. This is just Splatfest, the way that we have to play teams to basically win an argument. But you even have, like, a news, like, radio sponsorship from Dodonpaw? Like, what? Like, that is just straight up Callie and Marie. I don't think this is a part of the event. I think this was just, like, me playing around. Yeah, I actually did get to finally put in some time in the single-player mode. I was really excited to finally see the interactions, because when I was playing online on stream here, I just wanted to play against new people and improve my skill against the world. That was the main thing about this game that was really exciting for me, but, like, bro, new lore, new interactions between people that never get to interact. How fun. So, yeah, I wanted to show that off. And I guess we can actually get into the game, and I'll respond to some messages here in just a second. Yeah, slice and sway, baby. Nice beard, mine's coming in too. Oh, the way you worded it, it sounds like you're getting it on Amazon. That's kind of funny. Yeah, thank you for the nice beard compliment. I think it looks slightly better on camera. It's still kind of not very good. I gotta water the plants a bit more, but yeah. I look better like that than babyface, IMO, my opinion. Did you get a message deleted, Abot? At least this game has new content coming out like Mario Kart World. You know, it's so funny, Sawnest. People are constantly like, no, it's their highest, it's Nintendo's highest selling game. Of course they're gonna add DLC. Of course they're gonna add new content. And I'm like, yes, just like the time that it took them 6 years to add new content to Mario Kart 8. Hell yeah. 60 million sales means nothing to Nintendo. They don't understand that people want to keep playing games for years and years to come. That's what makes me so excited about this extra content that comes in CrossWorlds and Rumble as well. I love events in games. I actually said in my CrossWorlds prediction video, like, it'd be cool if they gave us battle passes, because then we'd have something to continuously work for every once in a while. And a lot of people immediately heard the word battle pass and were like, oh, pay to win, pay to win? I'm gonna spend $1 million on this game? No, it's just cosmetics, man. It's free. It's fun. Like, chill, dog. I love that even, like, the main menu of the game gets altered to fit, like, the new character, the new content. Yes, it's basically a big billboard advertisement, but, like, I don't know, it just makes the game feel like a real-world event, because there's something special happening in the hub here. I think my favorite combo when it comes to Oranos is combining Autumn Oranos with the End over Oranos. Yeah, I actually also really like the Cyberspace Skybox for Oranos, because it's kind of like the end of the game where everything's getting crazy. Oh, I know, Shindash. What's up, my man? I saw you in the Revisited server. We're going to be playing that in a little bit. I know the mod comes out in an hour, but I think I'm going to dedicate like 2 or 3 hours to the festival, because I haven't gotten to play it yet. How do you feel about the backtracked voice direction? We're going back to the meta-era voice exaggeration. What's your opinion on the current voices as a whole? To be honest, Stickman Savior, I'm not really sure what you mean. Is that like a new point of discussion online lately? Meta-era voice direction? I thought that everybody was pretty good. I especially like Knuckles' delivery in this game. He's very nonchalant. He's very mellow in this game. I thought that Shadow was a big improvement in both Generations and this game. I don't really love that he's so whispery in modern games, but, like, I didn't think there was a huge issue with that. I'm actually very impressed with Roger's voice direction on Sonic. I think he's very cocky and confident. Well, I guess not cocky, but, like, snarky. He's very snarky, and I love that about him. I can't really think of a single character that I particularly dislike. I guess I don't really like Cream's voice sometimes, because she doesn't sound a lot like a child. But I understand that you don't want to get a child actor, because then it's just like, oh, they're gonna grow up and the voice is gonna change. Sounds good, Henzo. I guess I'll get ready here. I do not really know how this works. I kind of vaguely understand that this is a team race, so it kind of functions similarly to, you know, maybe Team Sonic Racing, where you had a team of people. That game was 3v3. This is going to be 4v4 from what I understand. Friend list. Let's see who is ready. Oh, yeah, yes. Hey, Mr. Green, are you still here? I gotta get you to make a pinned message in YouTube for me. Oh, so no, I want to go here. I'm gonna invite Lucy to the team. I'm gonna invite Henzo. And I want to invite Theory. There we go. I'm gonna play a little bit of Joker, but I definitely also want to play some more Schnuckles before I don't get to anymore. Also, I gotta give him the proper extreme gear. Wait, I want to give him... Oh, hi, Storm! Hi, Knuckles Nation. I gotta give him the proper color. Wow, you guys got in here, like, super damn fast. See, sup? See, that's what I'm talking about with the voice direction. I just love how nonchalant that boy is. Can I please get the correct color on the extreme gear? Please? Arsenwing. I kind of want to play in his car. You know what? I'm going to play in his car first and foremost for the first match. I don't know where it is. Hold on. I guess I think I have to do it through the weird, like, character and machine tab. Yeah, because I guess I don't have a custom version of Arsenwing. Look at that. Woo! I'm willingly using cars. You never thought it would happen. I never even thought to look at his emotes. It's so funny that he doesn't get Sketch Hog. It's just PNGs from the actual game. It's so funny that all the crossover characters don't get voices. They just get, like, sound effects from their game.
Yeah.
As someone that's actually played Persona 5, this is, like, so out of place as well. Like, why are these sound effects here? That one's fitting. Okay. Let's do our first festival. I haven't played this mode. I just know that, like, you fill a team gauge, and then everybody gets a special boost, and if you bump into your teammates, you get a boost. I love this, like, collaboration aspect in a Sonic game. Like, having to actually have, like, competitive comms in a Sonic game is a really cute idea. That's pretty random, Cassie. Did you just watch that recently, and it's, like, a fixation of yours? Oh, true. Yeah, you get the Arsene aura. I don't know, does that just come out when you honk the horn?
Looks good.
It'd be cool if it was a constant aura, just like the bubbles. Wait, no, those are snowflakes. I wish there was a bubble aura in this game. That'd be cool. I agree, Lucy. I was really sad I couldn't play the world matches last night while I was, like, waiting to stream this, because I didn't want to spoil myself on this. I wanted to, like, keep all of my, you know, reactions for this. Shindash, I was about to ask if you actually worked on Revisited. I think the part that I might be the most excited for, outside of, like, maybe story, and boss fights, I don't know, like, anything that kind of, like... Wait, Team Joker. Wait. Do I get to choose my team, or do we get put on a random team? Because I was gonna choose Team Joker.
Salutations.
Look at all the Jokers, dude. How fitting is it, too, that I got placed on the red team, and that's the default color for his car. No, Shindash, your level design is awesome. I'm really, really excited to bite into the cyberspace levels. I was going to say, the cyberspace levels are definitely the part that I am, like, the most interested in, because apparently they're all, like, fully expanded, because cyberspace in Base Frontiers is only, like, I don't know, they're, like, Forces levels where they're very short. But these are, like, full-length levels, generation style, so I'm really interested in all of that. Speaking of Mello, his team released an announcement for their game, Sonic Rush Rerun. Really? Yeah, I saw that there was that Sonic fan event going on today. I originally wanted to actually play it, or, like, react to it. But, I was late today. And it was already over, so I was like, oh, what's the point? Everybody's kind of watched that already, probably. But yeah, Hungry Comrade. I feel like I just got steering assisted. Thanks for the boost, my man. I've been playing some time trials and rival races on my own, so I've been getting time to, like, really experiment with the camera, with the dynamic camera, as well as counter drifting and time trial, like, routes. Like, look at me, dude. I'm snaking now. I was experimenting with snaking the other day, but now I'm, like, full on applying it to my play. I feel like getting good at snaking is really good as well, because you're able to dodge things like the Jiril pretty easily. Also, I found out that you can hold the drift button after launching yourself in the air. So, like, when you're airborne, after drifting on water, you can hold it again. Also, I'm using the dynamic cam today. I already said that earlier, but I'm like, oh, cool, I haven't really done this before. Also, for those of you that heard about me competing in a tournament for this game, that got canceled, unfortunately. I was really excited to play in it, but I probably wouldn't have done well at the time, honestly. I'm a lot better now than I was back then. Oh, I also figured out how to properly fly in the air. It's just a constant case of needing to essentially, like, constantly tap the boost button in the air. Like, anytime you want to make a micro movement, basically just reapply your drifting button. Okay, get out of the way of the hurricane. Okay, that was called driving into the hurricane. Not my favorite technique. Can't believe I'm 11th. What the hell happened? It'd be cool if Laser Wisp at least gave you an extra boost off of your teammates or something. Damn, dude. My shortcut got, like, cut short. Damn, I didn't get to hit our Knuckles on our team. Otherwise, I would have gotten a decent boost. Ow! Did you just say ow? How fucking rude is that? I tried my hardest there. You guys saw what I was cooking at the end there, didn't you? I almost got such a nasty skip, but I think I got messed over by the Boom Boo. What was that? What was that message that got deleted? Let me go check. Oh yeah, I saw that we got, I see that in team mode, there's like a special screen for you and all your teammates on a little podium. That's really cute, actually. And wow, and there's special animations for the reward track. I feel like every game that I like right now is an online game that has a reward track. Hi, Raw Longfish. I've been streaming at weird times, kind of inconsistently lately, so no worries. A little bummed that they don't have voices, but I already saw a mod that gives Joker a voice. Oh, that's so cute. I feel bad for the console players, but as a PC truther, like, I'm gonna be covered. At least Miku gets a voice in the base game. But you guys saw that I was cooking near the end of that race, didn't you? Sunnest, don't do that. Come on, I want to play the game today. Don't curse me. I hope my computer can stream Revisited just fine, because I heard there were some performance issues, and that's part of why they had to delay it. My computer is so dusty right now. I haven't been able to grab compressed air for it. I'm gonna probably, like, lower a lot of my graphic settings. Mr. Green, have you been playing the beta? I haven't seen you in any of my CrossWorlds streams yet, which is fine, by the way. No biggie. Sup? I personally think the peak of Frontiers combat is a new Genesis. This mod has a unique approach to combat with the inputs. Is New Genesis the default combat in Revisited? Because I did a video on it like a year ago. Let's go. Thankfully. What's my favorite Sonic racing game and for what reasons? I think this is my favorite racing game. The other ones weren't very appealing to me on a creative level. The recent video I made that's like 30 minutes long actually goes deep into what I felt about All-Stars Racing and Transformed. It's Miko's birthday? Today. And they didn't choose to do the Miku event. What? That's random as hell. Blue Cat team. I'll be honest, the Wings of Rebellion car in blue looks like puke. I don't like this. Man, I think that's so fun that you get actively rewarded for bumping into your teammates. And it's a much bigger boost than you get from, like, boosting and or like hitting an opponent and getting a boost with the gadget that does that. There we go. Drift boost into Theory. Theory, why are you on Jet? That's so random. Are you just a Jet truther now? Oh, look at that. We're front running. All three of us. That's hype. Yeah, boost into each other. Pull each other up. I missed the shortcut on the left, but that's okay. Lucy, no! I should have went to the right. What am I doing? What am I thinking? Who is this man? I think at the very least, I am better at controlling the air than most players. right now, at my rank anyway. So I'm eating good whenever I go there. What? Why did I get pulled away from the shortcut? What the hell? I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. I'm surprised I didn't hit that. Oh, we need to pick up the pace. Lucy, whenever you see me, try to hit me. Unless the monster truck actually, like, hurts your teammates, which would surprise me. See, like, how insane is it that I'm playing a Sonic game where we can have competitive comms? I love competitive games. There just aren't very many out there that genuinely, like, interest me like that. It has to have, like, a cartoon character in it that I really like. Like, for example, the only FPS game that I really ever grinded was Black Ops 2 back when that was new. Because it was just too fun. Okay, I'm behind you, Lush. If I can get up to you, I'm gonna try and, boost you. Look at that quad feed. I don't know if Monster Truck hitting your teammates actually, like, speeds them up. Nice. Feels like an okay finish. Wow, all of that just for 6th. Unfortunate. There's some good people on right now. Whoa, hello, Trey the William with a tier 1 over on Twitch? Thank you so much, dude. You're a real one. I see you in my comment section all the time, and I love your Animal Crossing PFP. That was so unexpected. I hope my alert was loud enough, and I hope that it showed on screen. Okay, we got 2nd place. I'm actually pretty satisfied with that, reasonably. It does speed you up. Hold on, my chat's a little weird right now. It does speed you up when the teammate is in Monster Truck. I hit you once, I think. I didn't see myself speed up, but you sped up. I guess that's how it works in the festival. Like, you're the one that gets the speed boost, not your teammate. Oh, really, Trey? It was probably, like, drowned out by the, yeah, it was probably drowned out by the game audio. How loud is the game audio compared to my voice? I tried, like, significantly lowering it compared to my other streams, because I felt like it was uncomfortably overpowering my voice a bit. Oh, by the way, I guess I should mention it. Twitch and YouTube have different, like, subscription alerts. On Twitch, I got Gundam Tanaka from Danganronpa, but on YouTube, I believe the membership alert is Knuckles. I'll take your word for it, Trey. Joker cooking. Other than Sonic, what other games do you want to make videos about? That's an awesome question, Dante. Wow, I'm surprised that you're super interested in that. Thank you. So I've actually gotten some footage in the past for some Rivals of Aether 2 videos, and it's a fighting game. I understand that not a lot of people are going to be interested in it, especially because it's kind of like a niche indie furry game, right? But if you've ever heard of Rivals of Aether 1, it's a game that has a very huge workshop on Steam where you can play as any character, and it's basically a platform fighter, which is really similar to Smash Bros. And there's basically a workshop character for every Sonic character in that game. But I love Rivals of Aether 2 because it feels like a really high budget version of 1, and it feels like a completely original fighting game in that style. Sawnnest, I actually made like 5 Pizza Tower videos on my channel, 2 of which were related to like the decoration and like the sprite artwork in that game, and I think 3 of them were like related to merchandise unboxings and stuff like that. I wish I could, yeah, I wish I could always choose Team Joker. I wish that we could like win an argument like Splatfest or something. What the hell is happening to my teammate's car? The Sonic over there, it's flashing blue and red. Oh my god. What the fuck? Storm's got like an MS Paint drawn muscle emote? Really? Yes, Honest, if you look on my channel, I have a Pizza Tower videos playlist actually. Most combat mods try to make Frontiers harder, which I don't want. I just want the game to be more fun and the input-friendly nature of New Genesis hits the right spot. Yeah, I thought it was really interesting how a lot of like moves in that game were like, oh my god, there's a cream team. Oh my god, that's got aura. I liked how in New Genesis, like, a lot of the moves you use are, like, two-parters that you have to, like, do combo inputs for. Like Wild Rush, for example. You're gonna DC Lucy? Oh god, if we're 3 on the team, that's gonna suck. But I'll invite everybody back. Ah, Lucy, really? Wait, Lucy got replaced with a guy named Perfect Cell, the Joker player. Hold on, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. I'll invite you back after this. I didn't see your message initially there. I haven't played enough Devil May Cry, unfortunately, Raw Lungfish. I've only probably played an hour of 5. But I want to play them in chronological order. Probably skip 2, though, because everybody tells me to skip 2. Boy Rocket. Okay, I gotta remember I'm on the red team. I'm too used to blue meaning your team in other video games. I'm actually, here's the thing, I've been super excited for Revisited lately, but I'm actually really worried about when it comes out because I kind of want to just play this all day. I don't really want to stop. Yo, Perfect Cell has got the strat. We gotta try our hardest to impress Perfect Cell. He deserves a good team. Look at that rebound. I love snaking in the like really straight areas to give myself a very extra additional boost. Damn it. Thank you, Theory. Okay, I'm gonna have to wedge off with the Hurricane. I wonder if the red glove actually homing attacks when you throw it back. I don't think so. That might be broken. I definitely should have like held on to that because that's such a good item, especially when you're front running. Wish I could hit Mimi. Okay, it looks like Magenta's in first. I'm gonna try and hold on to this Wisp if possible. Whoa! I'm so glad that I got the type boost in the front there. I gotta focus up for the team. It all rests on this. Damn it, dude! Oh! Oh, dude. Sorry for peeking the mic, but, like, my boost screwed me over there. I could have passed them if they didn't have the AoE attack. We would have actually gotten first on that one. Damn. We'll get one, guys. We'll get one. I gotta add Lucy back here. You're not going to be missing out on much if you skip DMC2. It's like a 5 out of 10 game. I came out of the game not really regretting that you played it. Is it at least worth watching like a story recap for that game? Because that's something I might do. Oh, it seems like they give you a really generous amount of points per race. Like, it doesn't seem very difficult for me to actually get all the items here, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to re-invite everybody back so we can play with Lucy here. I can't wait to see Frontiers Revisited and also you showcasing it in real time. Yeah, you know what's awesome? I don't really do real-time modding videos anymore. In the past, like when I first started my channel, I used to like live record all of my videos and like give like real-time commentary, but I found it way too hectic to edit those videos and I didn't know if they were like digestible for the viewer. So I decided to kind of like take a shot on like recording first and then recording my full thoughts after, so they're more comprehensive. And that's what I've been doing for like the better part of like, I don't know, 5 months now. And I hope you guys like that too. But a big focus of mine when it comes to streaming is that I want to bring back my old format as well and kind of incorporate it into something that I like. I want to incorporate it into. I'm gonna make a mixture of like pre-recording footage and then speaking eloquently over that footage, and also sort of what's the word? And also having those live reactions videos via like stream highlight stuff as well. I was jump scared by the nerdy Jet voice. You know what, Stickman Saber? You're not going to like this opinion, but I actually kind of like the current Jet over Jason's Jet. And I say that as somebody who prefers Jason Shadow and Jason Sonic. I also appreciate Jason Jet, but I feel like his Jet voice was only particularly good near the end of the game. In the very beginning, it just sounds like Sonic. I don't know why, I like how nasally current Jet is. It sounds like it makes sense in terms of a bird character. It fits the trope very well in my opinion. Now it's air trick time. Did you put on faster air trick gear? Did you disappear? I only see Fury and Henzo. Did you not even join? Whoops. Lucia's not here? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Lucy. I didn't see that you weren't here. Oh, you're Storm. Okay, I'm just so used to you being Amy. Apatos, baby. It also fits Jet's tryhard nature. Absolutely, Trey. Absolutely. I understand appreciating that, like, Jet is, like, an asshole. And, like, he's got that really cocky, unhinged voice in the original writers, but yeah. Project Reignition seems like it could be fully completed with the story, because unlike PO6, there's no hub worlds. The cutscenes are all comic panels. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't played the last, like, 2 or 3 patches of Reignition. I played the very first one and made a video about it. I don't know if you've seen it. I played it on my Steam Deck, actually. I think the movement in that game, when you can play, like, with your own influence, without having to constantly run forward, it's so awesome. Also, rise up, Zaz Nation. I've never watched Soul Eater. I'm actually very ignorant to a lot of anime. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time very recently. Like a year ago or so. We're not gonna lose without... we have 2 Zazzes in the party. We're gonna win, bro. Also, I don't know if you guys saw my name, but it's hashtag, I don't know, it's a Zeddy Truther, hashtag Zabok Nation. Oh my god! What the hell? This game is so chaotic. In the best way. Okay, I'm really glad that I was just out of the range of King Boom Boo. Give me like a Sky Road or something. It works, I guess. Not too fond of this one personally. Get fucked, my man. He actually tried doing it to me too, that's the funny part. Look how good snaking is. I can easily dodge while maintaining my speed. I'm surprised Lucy's still in first after that. Ooh, I hit Lucy mid-air while the air tricking was active. Oh, I didn't get an item, that's bad. Dude, snaking is so broken in those straight sections. Oh, I just missed the lock on. That's so tragic. This is what one online or one offline session has done for me. Okay, I need you guys to pick up the pace. Please, teammates. I got hit. I love and trust you guys. We're in this CrossWorlds together. Okay, I think we might have gotten second again. I wonder if we get like extra points for front running. Oh, actually, it seems magenta and red were like pretty low. I think we're tied. Oh? Damn, they won slightly. Oh, come on. What a tease. That sucks. Yeah, maybe I launched the queue too soon, Lucy. Oh, I invited Henzo and they're like, oh, I gotta go. Here, I'll try and invite a fourth. You just got done with FanFest 5? Yeah, I was planning to watch that, but I figured, like, I missed pretty much all of it, so I didn't know if people really wanted to watch me react to that in full. Da-na-na-na-na. Anybody want to be our fourth? Saw Nest? Don't black magic me. I'll never play again. I swear to God. Zaz is the Waluigi. Wait, that's so accurate, too. It's the color palette, it's the lankiness, it's the way he sits in the car like a pretzel. Mr. Green, what was your message in response to what I said about Full Metal Alchemist? I'll stick with my obscure French anime, thank you. Is it allowed to be anime if it's not Japanese? Oh, come on, Sunest. If you DC, then we're gone. Oh, hey, Theory, can you type in the Twitch chat and say that you can use ad block on the YouTube stream? I should make a command for that, maybe. The only anime I've legitimately watched is Modern Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and Wakfu. Did everybody just die? What is wrong with this game, man? I think Sawnest is a little bit too unstable for our fourth. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody watching the stream that wants to be our fourth? Hi, Java. And hi, Raza. I only watch Dragon Ball because of how much it influenced Sonic. That's fair. That's part of why I want to watch it too. I want to watch the original and then like Dragon Ball Kai. Did I invite... Yeah, Lucy's in here as Tails, Theory's in here as Zaz for favorite character. You know what, I'm going to switch to Extreme Gear. I love this car so much, it's really cool. But I gotta show Joker's animations on the Extreme Gear, it's awesome. Theory, have you learned snaking in this game? It's so effective. Hell yeah, it's perfect. I just made a masterpiece. Raza, what's your name in game? Here, I'll send you my friend code. Anime, / animation is just classified as that style due to animation. For me, an anime is when it has that art style. That specific kind of like semi-realistic art style. There, I pinned my ID. Thanks for all the viewership today, guys. I appreciate it. Feel I had to redeem myself after yesterday's really low energy one. I'm having fun. Yesterday I was just so tired. Oh, you're Zearded. Swag, I already have you. It doesn't look like you're online. Hashtag Babylon Rogue Sweep, and we got the hashtag Zavok Nation in here. Okay. It's actually quite easy, Theory. You just have to, like, alternate your direction while holding your triggers. Hi, what's new in Frontiers Revisited? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Here, if you look in the description of the YouTube stream, there is a link to the mod page, but I'll also link you the trailer for your convenience. I watched it earlier on the stream, so if you want to rewind the VOD and watch there, you can do that too, but I'll send you the Twitter link. It's basically an entire full remake of Kronos Island, from like level design to you know, level design, story, animations, combat, pretty much everything you can think of. It's really sick. Oh, thanks, Java. I was really hell-bent on trying to stream every single day of the beta, and I was just so tired after a lot of editing and stuff. Come on. Did our 4th DC again? Oh my god, Raza, why? Why? For Revisited, do you think we still need graphics enhancement? I don't think so. And I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to run a graphics enhancement and the new graphics changes while streaming. They took away the solo mode? In CrossWorlds? What do you mean? I was playing solo mode earlier today. Unless that's not what you're talking about. I don't know if Steam Deck will run it, and my main concern is kind of just the graphics capabilities. I don't know how intensive the graphics are going to be. Oh, that's awesome, dude. What a BS snipe. Because here's the thing, a Steam Deck can technically run Frontiers with the graphics enhancement, but it's not very stable. The frame rate is very inconsistent. I should have saved that. Like, see Theory? Right there. That's what snaking looks like in these really straight sections. You just get free speed boost while going straight. I got hit by a wall. I couldn't really get out of that, but Frenzy hit me up. Or not Frenzy, Team Boost. I can't see what's happening. There's too much stuff on the screen. Whoa! How was I supposed to know about that? I better get a laser wisp as compensation. That works too, I guess. Wow, that's lasting. Okay, we're front running with Lush. Gotta hit that guy. Gotta avoid this. Pretty damn hard to avoid that when you get flattened. Ah, oh, no way. That tails bumping into me should have given me a speed boost because of the gadget I have active. Yeah, I got pretty Mario Karted at the end too. I was front running really, really damn efficiently, and I got hit by a weight. God, weight is so cringe, man. Oh, the weights are so fucking cringe. It might be worth using the gadget that negates damage. I don't think so, Trey. The only way that you can avoid it is if you have, like, the shield that turns you into iron. It's basically a guaranteed hit. Okay, I'll probably end up doing, another race or two. And then I'm going to see if I can download Frontiers Revisited, which I wonder how that's going to work while I'm streaming. I hope that doesn't destroy everything. Because apparently it's coming out in like 10-ish minutes. And I want to get the download before like it's not possible. What type of mods am I excited for? I'm really excited for the voice mods. And I want to see skin mods for some of the guest characters. Like, I want to see Joker get all of his skins from Smash Bros. I want to see Miku get all of her, like, awesome. I want to see Miku get all of her... It wouldn't be Sonic Racing CrossWorlds open beta test if we didn't get denied from playing the game like normal. I want to see Miku get all of her, like, different outfits she's acquired over the years. Maybe not all of them. That might be impossible, but, like, yeah. But, like, you know, a good amount of them. This game is so awesome. I love the part where I don't get to play with my friends. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Flamer. Echo. Echo was a good player, I remember. Oh, he does move, I think, Raza. It's just that the gadget that I had equipped was so insane that it didn't really show. Is negate damage a 3? Quick recovery it is. I think what I'll do is I'll trade this for Trick Bounty. Wherever that is. I'm gonna run this and see, like, if that prevents me from getting Mario Karted when I'm front running with the team. Sonic, if you look in the description of the live stream, you'll see a link to the download of the mod, and that has a pretty good explanation right there in the screenshots. But here is also a trailer if you would like to watch that. Oh yeah, they got a new model for Sonic. They got new animations for him in Revisited. It's really cool. What the hell? No. It doesn't look like my fourth invitation is ever receptive. Oh, Lucy, I thought you were saying that, like, sometimes it chooses the gadgets for us instead of every time. I hope this game lasts as long as Mario Kart 8. You want to play just this for 14 years? I mean, I'm down. If it gets, like, constant festivals and character updates. I think that's a very reasonable way to keep the game alive. Another mod that I'm excited for is just possibly, like, more extreme gear types for CrossWorlds. What do you think this game will get on Metacritic? I don't really know what their scoring system is. I'm gonna assume that it's like, I don't know, 100, like 0 to 100 in points. I'm going to assume that we're gonna get like a 90, whatever that means. They updated the page showing required mods, and it's a custom dependency made for the mod and functional slide. I actually knew about functional slide. I don't really know what that mod is, but I did know about it. So yeah, it looks like we got about 6 minutes until Revisited is downloadable. I hope I can get a download before like everybody sees it and goes wild. Man, I'm getting so many messages. Look at how popular I am, haha. You look at the things they give you? Oh, true, I guess the only one that I really took a gander at, Lul's Joker. The only one I took a gander at was, like the really fast air tricking one, but I guess I should do that in between every match so I know what I'm up against. And that's probably why I didn't get the speed boost when that Tails bumped into me. R-style Sonic mod. See, here's the thing. I actually prefer Sonic racing in vehicles rather than on foot. Because, like, yes, it makes sense. Like, Sonic's the fastest thing alive, bro. Like, he should be on foot, man. Like, that's what he's known for. But, like, I like the explanation that he uses vehicles specifically because he would be too fast for everybody else. And I like it in the way of being like, well, since I'm like so obsessed with the concept of speed, like I'll be faster than all of you no matter the format. I gotta clutch this. So, Lucy, I'm guessing in between each game you're looking to see what your gadget list is? I need an item badly. Yeah, I disagree that I was anywhere close to your foot, but whatever. I got stuck on a wall. Awesome. This is the crispiest 11 place I've never been able to escape from. I feel like we're griefing hard by not being able to get a fourth team member as well. Bullshit. What a god-awful match, man. Every single time I get, like, hit like that, it's always a monster truck. Every single time, it's a monster truck. Shut the fuck up. That guy definitely thinks he's the Halo announcer. Of course, the one match we win is the one where I just don't get to play the game at all. Oh my god. Cringe. Oh, never mind, we lost anyway. Okay, I can be happy again. Sick lost guy. Yeah, Trey. I like the idea that his favorite color is actually red. And, like, his actual car that he loves is the red one from the classic stuff. I don't know what that means, Ozerman. Who would you want from PSO in the game? All I know about PSO is that it's an MMO where you can, like, create your own character, so I'm not really familiar with the returning cast. I like Middle Milk Sonic Flamer. I think that he works better in gameplay than Side Milk Sonic. Also, the upload for the mod should be, like, right now. So let's see if I can nab that. Sorry, teammates, we're going to be waiting a second here. Potentially. How long have we been on here? Only an hour today. Not bad. Knowing the way things work, they're probably going to upload the mod, and that in itself is going to take 30 minutes. Because it's not like you can pre-upload the file. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're just gonna link it though. Let's take a dive in aquatic mine. Lucia, you gotta be honest, like, Monster Truck is so bullshit. They really need to nerf that, or they need to give us a gadget that's specifically good against Monster Truck. It's my least favorite part of this game. It's so hard to dodge. Because, like, they show you, like, oh, Monster Truck is coming up on you, but I can't tell if I need to go left or if I need to go right. Flamer, we were able to mod this game before it was out. I want to make a video, actually, about some of the mods that people are already making. Raza, last time I invited you, you DC'd immediately. It sucked. Everybody I've invited as a fourth has DC'd, but I guess I can try it again. I think a cool mod DLC idea is Doom Shadow, where he uses his motorcycle. I feel like in a free update we should get the Dark Rider. That would be correct. It's weird that it isn't in the game already. It was in the very first All-Stars Racing. When's Frontiers? Probably an hour or two away. The mod is dropping right now, apparently. Allegedly. But, I don't see the download just yet. That's actually what I'm waiting around for. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, is Death by Glamour going to, like, copyright strike me? I don't want that song either. That's a good one. This is a racing song, too. Guys, if you want to play with me, please don't say invite me and then queue up in a lobby. Like, come on, man. Telling you now, power vehicles and gadgets that make recovering from items easier, and you just barrel through everything. Is there a power extreme gear? Because I like extreme gear, man. Here, let's see. Maybe power is the play. I do have my Knuckles mobile, the Landozer. I'll change my character while I'm at it.
Yo, let's go.
I put Sonic's face on the black part so that it looks like Knuckles' shadow in the Sonic 3 American box art when he's in the bush. We lost, but we won. I don't know what we won. I'm pretty sure it's pre-upload. Yeah, they're probably just gonna link to a Google Drive. It should be launch time, and I've refreshed a million times, and there's no linky. How sad. I really want to get this downloaded before everybody, like, overloads the server. Spoofy, please play music. Nux in George Bush. What does that mean? All Extreme Gears boost. Okay. That's so lame. I wish Extreme Gear wasn't so limited in this game, because it's the most fun part of the game. I don't understand, like, what boost vehicles even do. Do they just have the best boost out of everything? Is that all it is? Where meanwhile, Power has the best defense? Use +1 charge, it can turn you invulnerable. That's actually a really good idea, Vitella, especially because I do lots of snaking in this game. Raza, I don't understand why people always complain about treasure hunting levels, because it always was kind of, like, normal to me. I don't know. Like, they literally give you hints, so I'm like, well, that's not so hard. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna run a match because this download is not up yet. I really want to play Extreme Gear, though. That makes me so salty. Because I don't like getting Mario Karted, dude. It pisses me off so bad. Like, if there was... I know there's a gadget that gives you a higher likelihood of getting defensive items, but what am I supposed to do when I get hit with a weight or a monster truck while I'm like, mid or in top running? Like... It sucks, man. Knuckles Bonanza? I'd play the hell out of that, dude. Lucia, I have that equipped, but like we can't use it in the festival. I just equipped it because I haven't like really played with it yet. I'm willing to sacrifice 3 slots if it prevents me from getting Mario Karted all the time. If you guys are trying to get the download for Frontiers Revisited and it's up, you should also tell me. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. Da-na-na-na. I have Frontiers Revisited linked in the description of the screen, by the way, or stream, by the way. I think it's tap boost now, which doesn't switch your gadgets. I don't know what tap boost necessarily means. The Dream Team. Nah, the Dream Team is Sonic, Amy, Tails, Knuckles, Rouge, Cream, and Shadow. But very close. We have to hit each other? Oh, true. Yeah, that... Tap boost is what I use usually, where I bump into an enemy and then they give me a boost.
Yeah.
Knuckles in a pink car feels really wrong. I also feel like my decals do not work with this color scheme. Power has best recovery. That's unfortunate because I love the look of Extreme Gears so much, but maybe the better recovery gadget is just what I will permanently use from now on. Yeah, pink gold Amy looks nice though. That's like rose gold right there. I've been trying to do that, Sonic. L Knuckle Car. You didn't see it in red. You can't say that. You don't even know me, man. It's nearly been 10 minutes. I mean, I want to be patient. My whole thing is I just don't personally wish to miss the download because that's gonna blow up. Snaking is so fun. I'm finally on Lucy's level now that I can snake. Solar Huntress. I love seeing people's like choices for usernames. They're so cool. They call me Neo. How did you boost so fast? Ah, no way that missed. That's so sad. I'm fine with this one. I like this stage. And I'm pretty decent at the air control now, which is nice. This is actually the most satisfying one to use once you're good at it. Can't avoid that. I'm gonna go for an item. A pretty good meal. Why is that such a fitting name on Storm? Oh, no way. I didn't see him. That recovery is really good, though. That's true as hell. At least Knuckles, by default, is a power user. Because that's my boy. That's my main right there. I'm playing so much better on this car. I knew I was gonna hit the toe. Wow, did I like iframe through that? Oh, I gotta get out of there. Oh my god, there's so much King Boom Boo. That man instills fear in me. What's happening? I almost got Monster Truck. Holy shit. Tell my family I love them. I like that that person was named Fearless. Your Shadow. I missed the special item. Lush, we're doing so well. Keep it up, my friend, my pal. I just gotta catch up. Yo, Lushi, we closed that one. I don't know if we're gonna win, but we did so well.
Next time. Next time.
I think maybe we won that one. We did really good that one. Oh, dude, we swept that one, honestly. Team Red has some really good usernames, though. We swept that one, guys. We did really good that time. Theory, I love that your character variety, by the way. I think Wave is my favorite of the rogues right now. She's so pretty in this game. Are you saying Revisited is 2 gigs, Sunest? Yeah, everybody was watching FanFest 5, Tonder. I only got to catch a few minutes at the very end before the Revisited trailer came up. Oh, I didn't mean to click continue. Oh, you're trying to predict the file size? Okay, I'm cheating. When I downloaded the beta build of this, it was 12 gigabytes. Wow, the download still isn't up. That's sad. Sad for me because I'm impatient. Absolutely, Theory. I need to play Wave because I want to hear her go, easy, breezy. Easy, breezy. Trey, I'm so sad SBO isn't available already.
What's up?
Theory, we gotta do another Shadow Knuckles session in a future stream because I want to use that thumbnail I made again. Because I privated that VOD because I didn't like the stream. You played with SF Productions? I actually found them as well. I don't remember what they're known for. I think I've just seen them on Twitter. But, I found them in a few matches, actually. I found quite a lot of, like, Sonic community people. And even Smash community people in these, matches. Trey, did you watch my, my 30-minute video about the CrossWorlds roster? Because I have a whole section dedicated to how SBO should have been a badass this past couple of decades, and how he was just like not in anything at all, and how it's like really sick that he gets spotlighted in the new trailer. Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. There's a lot of people that were mad about my Zeddy opinions, which is funny because I like the Zeddy. I just don't think they deserve to be in the racing game. Oh my god, true, Lucy. Just a couple of kings hanging out, and we got Theory's pick. CrossWorld has my favorite thing, Asgore Monster Truck mod. Is that real, Tonder? Is that real? Is that real? What is the mod even? Does it like change the song when you have Monster Truck or something? What is that? Sonest says hi to Tonder over in the Twitch land across universes. Random Sonic discussion videos. Oh, I see Ozerman. Yeah, I know the name. I agree, Headchala. She's just so pretty in this game. There's a lot of tweets recently that have been like, oh, damn, I think Wave is low-key best girl now. And I'm like, very, very overdue recognition of her. We're going to DC, by the way. Yo, what's up? XXWT4XX? I don't know what to call you. I just called you WT. I like half expected this game to like DC mid-countdown. Imagine a perfect world where we don't have these connection issues. I knew that someone was gonna get like super aggressive in the beginning, so I preemptive popped that shield and it worked out. Let's go, Flamer. Let's get this bread. I'm so surprised that did not hit me. Not much I can do about that. That's okay. We got a power vehicle now. We can recover. Perfect time to get a wisp. And a boost. Random, please. I do not particularly care for Dinosaur Jungle. I'm not comfortable in it at all. Hello, Scott. It's been a while since we got this one. I hope in the full game, CrossWorlds can be fully random from any cup. Instead of, like, being specific to, like if you're playing a track from the Dodon Paw Cup, like, you get a... What's the wording here? Like, I hope that you can get, you know, CrossWorlds from every cup instead of just, like, being locked to Dodon Paw's cup. Because that would really restrict the game. Oh, wow, that recovery is exactly as fast as I want it to be. W-comms, Lucy. You're doing all the thinking for me. I'm just a reactions kind of guy. Oh, hell yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. This is actually so much more fun than solo, low-key. I love winning with my friends. No way you're gonna go left. Wow, how'd I even dodge that? Okay, we need to take care of this guy in red. I think I can tank too because of iframes. Wow. I cleaned up so many people there. We are Team Sonic Racing. I wonder how we performed.
Well, that stinks.
Knuckles doesn't like how we performed, but I feel like we played really good, actually. I feel like mathematically... Come on, man! And that's how we take it. That's the tap boost team right there. We squeaked out another one. 2-win streak, baby. I wonder if that counts towards the reward that you can get for this event, where if you get a 2-win streak, you get like a special decal. Theory, what was that you said? Like, oh, I'll never get the 2-win streak thing. That's gonna be too hard. Or was that somebody else that was telling me that? I do not give a shit about Mona. That is my least favorite Persona character, I swear to God. Yeah, see, that's what you get for the 2-win streak right there. The Phantoms. Alright, I'm gonna main menu because I want to see if I can, Knuckles is tough on himself. He's gotta be. He's got big responsibilities. He's gotta be perfect. It reminds me of me, low-key, low-key. Alright, let me go and check the download once again, guys, for Frontiers Revisited. I'm so proud of us. See, I told you, as soon as Monster Truck stopped ruining my life, we would make big things happen. Download is still not out. Maybe it's another hour from now, even though I looked at what the time zone was. Okay. Let's run it, boys! And girls. I just say boys all the time. Oh, you're BRB? You saw my name, Tonder? Xander. Yeah, the last stream I did in this game, I was just full on Zaz for like 2 hours. Here, Tonder, why don't you come in here and play with us while Theory's taking a break? You're gonna buy the game? Lucy! Oh my god, Lucy, I'm so excited. I got you on the Sonic train. I didn't get you on the Sonic train, the game got you on the Sonic train, but like, oh my god. I'm happy that I have another Sonic friend to play with. I really hope the Switch 2 version does not take a million years to drop, because the Switch 1 version, it's not bad. Like, resolution-wise, it looks pretty impressive, actually. But, like, I don't know, it's like, come on, we're in the Switch 2 era. Like, let's get up with the times here. Like, no more 30 FPS, dude. I'm actually so hyped that you just said that, though. Genuinely. I'm sad that Aaron has only played with us once, but he's a busy guy. See, so you're a long-time Sonic fan, even though you just interacted with that one thing, that one time. Who's your favorite character back on the 4Kids Sonic X days? I was always a Knuckles guy, no matter what. I love the scene where Knuckles does his flurry punches. WT, I don't think we can do that build in the festivals, because I think that we're forced to use specific gadgets. Or maybe not. It seems like sometimes you're forced to use specific gadgets and sometimes you're not. I guess since I'm using a power vehicle, I really don't need this.
Okay.
Oh god, what was I using?
Hello, everyone.
That just ruined my whole gadget setup. My gadget setup is ruined now because of the countdown. That is so cringe. Well, we got Flamer's pick, that's good. Amy and Cream. Sonest, it's okay. I'll just use Steel. Guys! I saw that dude on Twitter, the third name. What the hell is the odds? That guy was getting posted all over Twitter, and they're like, what the hell is this name? Oh my god. Jeez. I feel like I'm in a lobby with a celebrity. Should I have not brought attention to that? I don't know, I just thought it was funny that I actually found the guy that I saw like 4 tweets about. What a crazy name. Team Boost feels so broken. I feel kind of guilty when we get it so consistently. But it's not like Festival Mode is necessarily easy, quote-unquote, either. We were fighting for our lives until I switched to a power build. I wanted to throw that back, but whatever. Man, there's just so much movement in this game compared to Mario Kart World, I swear to God. Quick recovery, I love you, and I'm gonna marry you, and I'm gonna kiss you on the lips. Almost got team boost. You love to see it. Should not have used that. Should have waited. That fucking guy. No! I lost so much speed just now. I wonder. What? My spike ball fell through the floor. I was trying to throw it on the top path. Come, what the hell is happening? Get me off this wall. That was not fair at all. I just got like, completely glitched or something. Why was he like stuck to the wall like that? That was so unfair. Give me something good, man. That was bullshit. I don't feel responsible for that at all.
What just happened?
I genuinely do not feel responsible for what just happened to me. That's so cool, Lucy. So fucking helpful. Oh my god. I legit do not feel like that was my fault. Genuinely. It was a 2 streak. It's like the lowest we can go. It'll be fine. We just got a stroke of bad luck because we weren't at our full power. Okay, I'm checking the update. And it's not here. Okay. Swag. Yeah, I have no idea what happened with my gadget situation. That's so cringe. Can you set up your own lobbies? You can in the full game, just not the beta. The closest you can do is you can invite 4 people to, like, online matchmaking. I had to take a screenshot because this lineup looks so raw with our auras. Okay, I want collision boost. I want... I guess 130 ring limit. Air trick bounty. Oh, I already have it. God, what was I running? Which is the drift that gives you invulnerable? I think it's this one. Get that Bergen truck. I'm gonna ram this fuck with my Bergen truck. Wait, hold on. It's so hard to see. Collision boost, air trick bounty, ultimate charge. I like hazard, but I guess actually item can let me be more defensive against certain attacks. Let's run it. Mario Kart World and Sonic CrossWorlds are both fantastic, but for very different reasons. Yeah, I think the #1 part that I like about Mario Kart World... I got their names mixed up for a second. The thing I like the most about Mario Kart World is really just the immersion of it. Like, I talk about that a lot. I don't know how many people even relate to that, but, like, the world around you, the open zone, is actually the most interesting aspect of that game, and exploring that with friends is the part that I would be the most interested in. The online races, they're fine, but it's just, like, more Mario Kart. Like, I've played so much of it. I don't want to fight for Mona. I hate that guy. All my homies hate Mona. Let's intentionally lose. If you were to add a pay-to-win feature to this game, what would you add? You can pay to get another Knuckles, and that's basically a win already. I would never ever want a pay-to-win for actual gameplay.
Come on.
Super slow starter. What is that? Mono wants you to sleep. I want to sleep for like 4 days. Yeah, WT and Metal Century. I've been checking in between every single match to see if Revisited has dropped, and it just hasn't. Imagine we get another delay. And here's the thing, right? I'm not particularly mad at them. They're an indie team without a budget. But the delay was kind of funny. And I really want to play it. If I didn't want to play it, then I wouldn't care about the delay, you know what I mean? Like, it's the first Frontiers mod that I've looked at in probably half a year that has, like, genuinely, like, impressed me to the point of being like, oh man, I really need this. I can't wait to cover this. Because a lot of Frontiers mods now are just kind of model upgrades, which I'm not, like, insane about. I should be throwing that back, honestly, but... I feel like my recovery was much worse because I was in the air. I'm fine with this one. I like this one. Oh! We got random. Never mind. This is fine too, I guess. We need to get more taps so we can get the bonus. Oh, I should have tapped Lucy or something. I don't know if it was possible there. Directly into a rock. Love to see it. Okay, we're second lap. I can still clutch. Oh god, where's he gonna barf? Damn, I could not move to the left. It wouldn't let me. Lugia Master Brony. Can I get a crumb of a good item? No way, I thought it was a ghost. I didn't see it, that it was a monster truck. I lost it for us. Oh my god, that makes me wanna smack my table. That's a crazy ass question, X-Pool. What's coming out first, the Epstein Files or Sonic Frontiers Revisited, a video game mod for furries? What a question. You're fine, Niku. We're pretty early on into the battle pass anyway. Yeah, they had content lined up for the first week. I really admire what they're doing, by the way. I don't want anybody to feel bad. But that was a little silly little situation. Sonic Frontiers is a project that I wish that I had the time and money to make myself. And I really, really, really wish that I had the time to finish the Shadow Generations mod that I'm working on, which is basically a full game overhaul as well. But I haven't had the time or the motivation to work on it, and that makes me kind of sad. Because I know a lot of people were really looking forward to that from me. And it will get finished eventually. I'm just really sad that I can't consistently work on it at the moment. You know what? I'll do one more with the current team, and then I'll have to ask Flamer or Tonder to swap with Theory. Ozerman, you gotta chill, bro. This is a Sonic the Hedgehog stream. We ain't talking about that right now. We gotta chill on that. WT, I was thinking about doing that, but I didn't know if that was gonna be too overkill or not. Like, for my machine. I don't want my game to crash a million times because we got this huge map with all these things going around on it, and then we also have people spamming effects on multiplayer. That's definitely something I'd like to do after I experience Revisit it for the first time, though. I know I said in my videos, too, like, oh, when I play Generations and Frontiers, I'm going to do it with multiplayer mod. But the issue is, the only time that I really do modding videos anymore is when there's a custom stage, because that's the stuff that impresses me the most. And, Mango. Sonic Mario Shadow. That's the thing that impresses me the most, right? So I always wait until I see custom levels, or, like, really impressive movesets, or game modes, stuff like that. And the way that HE2MP works is that if I want to play multiplayer, I have to get everybody to download the same mod and, like, hop in at the same time. So it's really difficult sometimes for me to actually organize that. So I've done a few videos now without doing it in multiplayer, and I apologize to anybody that wanted to see more multiplayer. I'll be honest, life's been tough. I haven't been able to dedicate too much brain power to planning things like that. But I still plan on doing more, obviously. I'm not, by any stretch of the imagination, done with Frontiers or multiplayer. Tonder and I had the same idea, I think. Let's go. Remember, prioritize rings in this run. Unfortunately. Is what it is. Ooh, this is gonna be hard to dodge. Oh, no way, I got in-bin. Okay, I can't get level 4 in water. I didn't know that. I gotta pick up the pace, dude. Lap 2 and I'm in 11th. I feel worthless right now. I need an item. I got one, I'm surprised. It looked like they were all gone. That is such a shit item! I'm in 8th place, Almo Chow. Stop ruining my life. That 100 would have been so good for our team. Perfect team boost. Amazing placement. Chad Stallion placement. Oh, I didn't think he was going to go to the right. See, that's the annoying thing, is you can never, ever tell. You can never tell what if they're on the left or the right. Wow, did we full front run that at the very end? Damn, we got real close, genuinely. I wonder if we won that one. Someone's gonna get the ring bonus and win, though. I guarantee. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I called it out. That's so sad. If I got that 100 ring on the bridge, we would have won. Actually, I appreciate you saying what the gadget does as well, Lucy, because I don't have them really memorized by heart. Ooh, we're so close to getting the Kasumi decal. That's fun. See you later, Sunest. Okay, I gotta reopen the lobby so I can invite Theory back. What's up, Sonic Ultimate Gaming? Are you excited for CrossWorlds and Frontiers Revisited? I love the music in Holoska, and it's so compact and short that it's like really digestible for me to make my way through it. I appreciate it, Tonder. Thank you for playing. You're a good player. I'd love to team up with you again. You're also a really good player in HE2MP. I'll definitely do a revisited multiplayer playthrough at some point when I know that my computer can handle it. Oh, I saw that, Sonest, yeah. I wanted to make a video when it was fully out and being like, Sonic and Shadow Generations both have multiplayer now. And then I would get a million comments from people saying, what, you can mod Sonic Gens 2024? And then I have to say, no. No. Yeah, let's all glaze Tonder. Love that dude. Or dudette, I don't actually know. Still no Frontiers Revisited. Maybe it's gonna pop at 7 o'clock at my time. I hate the anvil so much, Lucy. It just feels like cock flattening. Like, it does so much emotional damage to me. Lucy, I love that emote. I wish I had it. I'm happy that Mango is playing a lot of Rivals. I also saw Mango was playing this game. I wonder if he messes with it, because he does love Mario Kart. Hero Pawn. 8:40 p.m. for you. I think you think they meant CST? Yeah, maybe. I haven't Vic Hella, but someone asked me about it yesterday, and what I said is I don't trust the game theorist's opinion on any video game that I like, because they just make videos for like they're a company. They just do it for the hell of it. There's no passion behind it. There's no love behind it. You probably do watch Joey because he's a Forsburn player, but he's also live at like more convenient times. I don't watch too much of Mango. It is mainly just Joey with me as well, but I love Mango Zetter. I thought to myself, like, how can somebody play Zetter for like 200 hours straight? That sounds so like linear and boring. Lucy, do you have to ready up? But then I started playing Zetter and I'm like, god damn it, these sweet spots are so easy, it's kind of addicting. I did catch one stream where Joey was playing like Pink Panther Zetter. I really want to hold a Rivals of Ether 2 tournament, but I don't know if my audience has enough overlap interest in that. Oh, you're glitched? Come on, we just got Theory in here. How selfish of you to glitch. Here, I'll re-invite you. What bullshit, man. Oh god, where are you? Amy the Rose. Da-na-na-na-na. I want to do that as well, Tonder. Thankfully, tomorrow isn't the last day. We have until the 2nd, I think. Or maybe it...
Yeah.
I don't know if we have all day on the 2nd. I think it just ends, like, midnight on the 2nd, which would be really sad. God, I don't want to go back to another world where I can't play this game, and I'm not just saying that. Like, I legit feel so sad not being able to, like, drift and snake around and, like, see Extreme Gear. Oh my god, I actually feel, like, emotional thinking about that. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't know what I'm going to play in between that. I don't want to go back to fighting games, man. I don't want to go back to playing Generations for a million times. Like, I want to play this. This is so cool. I guess maybe I could try playing Rumble, but then everybody in the chat's going to be like, I don't have Rumble. Oh my god, Lucy. I'm going to reboot the game. I'm going to reboot the game and just re-invite everybody. How much playtime do you guys have on the beta? I got 17 hours so far. I saw Callie Mac N had 40 or something crazy like that. Because she's like #2 in the world on the leaderboards. Pretty much all of my playtime has been on stream. I think my timeline has worked out very well with streaming today, like, because I knew I wanted to play CrossWorlds before Frontiers, and it seems that we are getting a good amount of playtime. 16 plus. Yeah, I think you and I have played almost an identical amount. I feel bad for people that have obligations this weekend. I'm so glad that I don't have a real job at the moment, but at the same time I need to get a part-time job. Online. 24, hell yeah, Tonder. I'd be proud of that. You seem ashamed of it. I think it's really cool to like obsess over the limited version of the game because it shows that you have true passion for it. I think I had 30 hours in the Rivals of Aether 2 demo. And I have 50 hours in the Unbeatable demo, which is a rhythm game that you should check out on Steam. What do we got here? I invited Theory. Who else were we gonna have in here? Oh, Flamer, true.
Come on.
Oh, you guys have that. I didn't even look. How do I equip that? Let me see. Horn. Do I not have that unlocked yet? Aura. I guess I just don't have this equipped yet, or like unlocked yet. Damn, that's sad. What do you mean not yet, Lucy? Sure, they've got a bigger team and have been doing a lot more business, but they're not soulless. Game Theory? I didn't say they were soulless, I just said that there's no passion behind their interest in Sonic. Like, they don't care about Sonic, they're just making videos about games because it's what you do. They just thought, oh, this is a good idea, let's talk about it. And I don't really have any interest in their lore discussions because they usually say really weird things and it's annoying to me. Just as it is with many other autistic people. And I don't blindly hate Game Theory or anything. I watched pretty much every single one of their videos before Five Nights at Freddy's happened. And then I watched like 2 of those videos and then I kind of fell off. That's what I thought, Lush. I just haven't really been paying attention. I've been primarily reading Chatterooskies.
Come on.
But thank you for letting me know. Let's hit this fuck with our Bergen trucks, guys. I think we should call the monster truck at the beginning of the match build just like Bergen truck build. Hey, that bump looks just like a deer. Poo-poo pee-pee. Can somebody ban Lucy permanently forever? That's a little bit too much for my chat, I think. I feel offended. Maybe with FNAF, but they kind of like co-wrote the actual lore of FNAF to begin with, so I think it's easy to have passion with things when you're like the co-writer of it. I also have infinitely less interest now that MatPat's gone. But that's just because I'm like a legacy viewer. From like 2013 to 2016. Goon. There's some unhinged names in this one. What did I do to deserve 12th? Who's behind this? That's actually insane. Guys, we finally got a voice line online. That never happens. I think I've gotten that like 3 times total. I also pop off like that in Frontiers when I get voice lines. I knew that was going to happen when I drifted, but there's nothing I could do. John Persona. You know what sucks? We're going to have to redo the 2 win streak to actually get the profile header in the base game because the progress from this does not carry over to the base game. Oh my god, this is like terrible today. I don't know why I'm permanently in 12th. This does not make any sense to me. I haven't been getting like any items, by the way. Like usually I'd get a laser wisp by now. I keep getting the 3 wisp. This is not a good item for 12th. What is happening? Who convinced you that was what I needed? This economy is screwed. Omo Chow. Really? Omo Chow? In 11th? Awesome item. And then I'm gonna get gooped? A singular wisp. Really? 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 Really?
Well, that stinks.
Really? Really? A singular wisp in 10th. Really? 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 What the fuck was that? When you get Homo Chow for Christmas, yeah, and then I throw him against the wall. And he thuds. Tip. I'm so fucking angry. Hi, Henzo. Came in here just in time. Matt Pat is eccentric, and I like that about him in an endearing way. Matt Pat leaving sucks, but the new guy is pretty cool. I don't doubt that he's cool. He's probably got a personality if he's filling those shoes. I just haven't watched any Game Theory ever since he left, and I haven't really enjoyed Game Theory ever since they stopped covering the games that I liked and started covering more like new gen Zoomer stuff. But it just goes that way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not focusing enough on the bonus objectives, unfortunately. I feel partly responsible for that. I used to love those Arthur web games. My most experience with Arthur is through elementary school and Peanut Butter Gamers videos about Arthur. Every time I think of Arthur, I just think of Peanut Butter Gamer. And he actually did an official merchandise collab with him at some point. That's crazy. Of course I missed you, Henzo. You got a fun name to say. And you were helping us clean up these lobbies earlier, before you DC'd. Okay, focus on rings, my mans. And womans. Gender's stupid. Just let me say words. Chaos! Chaos! I can do anything! That's for the 3 Deltarune viewers that desperately need a crumb from me. I said it because in the very beginning there's a lot of chaotic things happening. You know what I mean? This is an amazing wisp to get for this mission, by the way. Like the ring mission. I should have used it here, though. On some Sonic Rumble ring collector type beat. And Sonic Rumble, there's a skill you can get called, like, Ring Snatcher. And it basically warps every ring in the area, including super rings, to you. And it's amazing for ring survival games. It's actually pretty unfair in some people's eyes. Ooh, Omocha was good for this. I gotta lock in at this part, it's low-key hard. I'm gonna pop shield just in case I mess up. That was probably a waste of shield. That's okay. I'm fine with this. I'm gonna get Lil Richard's ass, though. You can't be racing around my territory like that, Lil Richard. Go respawn now. I'm losing so many rings. No, someone else got the 100. I'm racing out of my mind and I'm just like not going anywhere. I feel like I got no rings from that. That was a great line. Oh, dude, I couldn't squeak out first. What else was I supposed to do in that scenario? He just had better boost than me. I still think I played amazingly during that, though. I'm very proud of myself. Oh, it was Flamer anyway. Okay. Flamer, I thought you were my enemy. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. Wow, we swept that one. They did not have a shot at all. And there's no chance we didn't get the most rings because I was honing in on those. Guys, when you have the Void Wisp on the museum, wait until that segment where there's like the windmill or whatever that like goes in a circle because there's like a bunch of 10 super rings there. Use the Void to do that because it will suck all of them in. That's the strat. That was amazing. I am so proud with this session so far. It's been a far cry difference from how I was doing last time. The top 4 sweep. It's out now? 32 seconds ago. Let's see if we can snipe a Google Drive link. $12 just like the last one. This might absolutely destroy my stream quality. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm downloading a 12 GB mod while multi-streaming. This might be awful. Dun, 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 dun. What an amazing game for us to end on as well. I don't think I'm gonna stop playing CrossWorlds. I might do a few more, but I don't know if I want to download this 12 GB mod while playing online. You know what I mean? So I guess let's chat for a little bit while I wait for this to download. That was an amazing game. You guys played so cool. Yeah, you guys errored out because I Alt F4'd. Yeah, even Flamer's saying it. No, guys, that's supposed to happen. I Alt F4'd. Let's see if I can get a visualizer going for y'all. Be gone! It's time to download Frontiers. I smite thee. Wow, this is actually downloading insanely fast for me live streaming to 2 different websites. Hell yes, Honest. I did too. Is my live stream quality like dipping to you guys at all, or is it looking fine? Because I'm downloading a 12 gigabyte thing right now. How am I already at 10 gigabytes? I clicked download like a second ago. I appreciate that, Trey. You actually watch my Deltarune stuff? I apologize if you showed up and I don't remember you, because I haven't streamed Deltarune in like 2 weeks. The only reason I wasn't here for so long is because I was pretending to be asleep for a bit, because it's 2 a.m. Oh, you're doing the classic, like, hiding the DS from mom? You're putting the DS in your, under your pillow. You close the DS and Mario goes, bye-bye. And then your mom pops in and is like, I know what you're doing. Cool. So full download already. So I've been live on CrossWorlds for 2 hours. Let's get some votes from the chat. Do we want to keep playing CrossWorlds for a little bit, or do we want to play some Sonic Frontiers Revisited? What's the plan, guys? Really, Metal Century? I'm like pretty obsessed with making sure I'm subscribed to people that I enjoy, because I don't ever want to risk not being able to like see their content again, because there's so much on YouTube. Henzo. Revisited? We want to do Revisited? We got 1 Revisited in Twitch, 3 Revisited in YouTube, 1 vote for CrossWorlds. Okay. I'm going to do some Revisited for a little bit, but I am probably going to return to CrossWorlds later in the night, because I want to complete as much of the pass as I can before the event goes away forever. When I first saw your channel, I thought you're another one of those Sonic channels where there was a mod without talking. Yeah, that's the, like, my whole premise for when I started my channel was I want to do what Kobe used to do. You know what I mean? I want to bring back the personal aspect of it all instead of just farming easy footage. The biggest Frontiers mod just dropped, and let's change the category to Sonic Frontiers. How long will it download for? Oh, the download's finished. We get to play the game now. I'm just updating the info on my live stream here. Sorry, Henzo, but like you got outvoted by a lot for the Revisited enjoyers. But I am gonna play CrossWorlds later. In like an hour or 2, maybe. Some Frontiers mods crash on your game. Yeah, the devs told me specifically for Revisited that you should not use any other mods at all. I think I have to download a dependency mod for this as well. My bad. Let's see here. Google Drive link. Install the main mod. The dummy files. Sorry, I'm just setting this up, guys. When you download the mod, additional things will be downloaded. That didn't seem to happen for me. It's saying the following mods are missing dependencies. Weird. Well, you also gotta understand, Sonest, my computer hasn't been cleaned properly in months because I can't really afford... cleaner at the moment. Or, sorry, like compressed air. I'm gonna turn off improved camera. I'm gonna turn off theater mode. I'm just gonna turn everything off real quick. And then we're gonna do revisited demo. Equip. Well, you gotta understand too, Batgavin, this is a full restructuring of Kronos Island. I expected it to be huge, personally. They're changing pretty much every aspect of the game. Okay, so we got Functional Slide, and we got Revisited Kronos Demo. But what else is there supposed to be? Download the mirrors. Before you install the mod, we recommend a new HMM profile is created. Settings. Profile. Create. I don't know. Revisited. I guess I'll use that one. Revisited. And then I'm going to turn on... What is this one? Turn on Revisited. Cancel. I wonder here, let's see if I can put my window on screen for you guys. I apologize that you're looking at nothing. Where? Why won't it let me grab the window capture? See, transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Okay, so I got this. Why isn't it showing what I have equipped? Save. Ignore. Okay, and then I'm going to look back at the page. Does it mean the full mod will be around 40 gigs? Maybe. It could be even higher than that, honestly, because they're going to add a lot of additional stuff for the prologue. Have a good time gaming, Rexy. I hope you enjoy it. It's a big day for us. Re-Rambo was 20 gigs? Yeah, mainly because of the cutscenes, though. It was like half the size without the cutscenes. Let me also update my YouTube title here. The biggest Frontiers mod just dropped. Save. Okay. Okay. Functional Slide, Revisited Custom. I don't have Revisited Custom. Let's see, let's search Revisited Custom on Game Banana. Riot, are you sad when I upload Shadow Generations videos instead of Sonic Frontiers? That always makes me curious, because people always love... They always love the Frontiers videos. I'm not seeing the custom thing. I'm not seeing Revisited Custom anywhere. Yeah, but Ozerman, I don't have the downloads, unfortunately. All 3 things are not installed. Revisited is an entire overhaul of Kronos Island and cutscenes and boss fights and combat and cyberspace and everything, including models and animations. Maybe I missed a download in Google Drive? sfrchronosdemo.rar. No, I know what's happening. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. Let me reinstall this. Sorry for wasting your guys' time. I apologize. Yep, Flamer, that's exactly why I wanted to download it as soon as I possibly could, because even with a download mirror on Meteorfire, this was not going to be easy to download within the first hour. Metal Century, I figured out that I was being gated by the beta build that I downloaded through the server, and I didn't actually properly install the download I just grabbed. Brain fart moment. Hi, Drop Dash King. I'm just trying to set up Sonic Frontiers Revisited. I love your name. Drop Dash is one of my favorite abilities in Frontiers, even though it's kind of ass. Right now, I'm just extracting the mod to my file system. Oh, I don't think that they probably touched Knuckles' model for the Kronos demo, if I had to guess. Amy, maybe. I know Sonic for sure. Why is this playing? This is not in my playlist at all. You guys like Fang in Sonic the Fighters? Drop Dash on Slide? Yeah, that sounds like that one mod that Proto was making. Frontiers Unlimited. It started as a sliding mod from what I understand. Can you use scripts with this mod? Scripts? What do you mean exactly? Think your Hedge mod manager crashed? It's a big download, man. They also said that they recommend that you create a new profile in HMM. Not Hamlin McGill. It's because if you make a new profile, it resets everything. Like all your mods get disabled, all your codes get disabled, so there's no issues when booting up the game. Because they highly recommend that you just have nothing turned on at all. But I might turn on the photo mode. I might turn on all the photo mode codes so I can get some cool shots. Sunnest, you can't listen to me and play it at the same time? Come on, man. Think about how chills it would be for us to game together and experience it for the first time. Like it's a brand new game that just launched and we're excited about it. You don't have to leave. Come on, stay here. Stay here. Come on, do it. Stay here. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Successfully kidnapped. Yeah, that's also why I said that, Tonder. Because I looked on the page. By the way, guys, did you forget I got Sonic Lost World on the Nintendo Wii U up here? I feel like not enough people were talking about that today. feel like you guys don't appreciate Lost World. There's presets in HMM. I haven't used it in a while. PC is gone. There's profiles. You can set profiles, which is basically just like default profile. Like what I have going on is default profile is what I use. It's just like what you have equipped and what's not. See, Lucy gets it. Finally, someone with taste. The title screen is goated. I did see a little bit of the title screen in the beta. I believe it's an animated title screen, which is cool because the title screens in Revisited, or sorry, in regular Frontiers, are typically just PNGs. Same with Shadow Generations, which is funny because it makes it like really easy for me to like mod them myself. Hey guys, look at that! Wow, Shuffle on my Spotify randomly out of nowhere gave us Second Wind. Oh, Sawnest, feel free to go ahead. Feel free. We don't have to play at the same pace. It's probably better if you play anyway so that you don't get spoiled because it's an open world game. I might go in a different direction, you know what I'm saying? It knows. Aw, Niku, did you not already have it installed? I watched a few of Sendo DX's videos a while ago. Why are you bringing them up? I can't play it in general because my computer went into forced reset mode and it's a school night. Or because it's a school night. Well, maybe you can live vicariously through me tonight and then you can get on that gaming grind tomorrow. For me, it's only 7 p.m. thankfully. Uh-oh, what just happened? Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, let's see. There's Revisited Custom. And then I'm going to resolve the issue with Functional Slide. We're going to download that. And then let's see, Functional Slide. Guys, it looks like we're ready to go. Refresh. Functional Slide, please. Please. Alright, let's make sure that the mod order is also correct, so nothing gets messed up. Revisited Custom at the bottom. Functional Slide in the middle. We're good. Guys, I don't think you understand. It's time to play the biggest Sonic Frontiers mod ever released. It's time. Guys, it's time. Get ready for some insane chills. Guys, it's time. Hi, Cody Burris. Here, I'll grab the link for you, and I will even pin it in the Twitch chat for anybody else that comes by. And for anybody in YouTube, we have the mod download down in the description. And we're going to impin this after stream. Theory, are you still here by any chance? Frontiers Revisited. X, I'm going to be honest, I read your messages, has Frontiers refurbished. Oh, wow, it goes to nighttime too? Okay, you guys gotta let me know if the game is too quiet when I start playing, or if it's too loud. Wow, even like the texture of the menu here is completely changed as well. Okay, sounds good, Theory. I was just curious if you were still gonna like hop around for the Frontiers portion. That's interesting. The wind that I'm hearing is like digitized wind. Like there's a weird filter in it that doesn't sound quite correct. Alright. New mod is here. Sorry guys, I'm just making sure that I can catch up on chat before I get into it. Let's also look at the graphics real quick so my computer doesn't die while streaming. Shadow quality low. I think we should be good. The loop on that scared me. I thought my computer was lagging. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need an opinion. Can you hear the title screen? Can you hear the water? Can you hear the wind? Is it good volume before we get into it? I guess we're gonna do new game on hard. Turn on the UI? Okay, I got you. That's a good comment. I usually don't play with the UI because I like the immersion in my videos. Where's the UI? Let's do compass, goal, upgrade, combo, skill point, speedometer. This feels like a brand new game that just dropped. It feels like we're playing something for the first time ever. World premiere. Why low shadows? Because there's a memory leak issue with this game where if your game is running for a long time, it will like make your PC run really hard because of high shadows. Your game crashed when it started 1-1. I don't know if that'll happen to me. I feel so lucky to catch the stream. I love your channel and I need a stream which no one is streaming right now. Dev, I feel so lucky to have somebody as passionate as you watching me for something as big as this. Look at that. The font has changed. Look at the graphic design on this, dude. You have the lore-accurate ancient texture on the left side, the gradient into the official artwork in the middle. You got the fancy text. But we're gonna do a new game, and we're gonna do hard. High speed style. Watching this while eating a burger, and let me tell you, this is awesome, and we're not even in the main menu, or we're not even off the main menu. I know exactly what you mean by all of that, specifically talking about the burger, like you're just chilling out, it's a fine evening, you got some comfort food, you got the perfect entertainment in front of you. That's exactly the environment I love for my stream. Okay. So do I need to turn up the volume at all? Backgammon, from what I understand, there is differences in the story, but I don't know where. How does he know I'm eating? I don't know, it's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. for some people. I like to eat at 6 p.m. I had a bowl of chili today before I went live.
It's all coming online. The ancient secrets will be mine.
A little louder? I got you. It's gonna have to pause though. Let me know how this is.
Status report. Answer me.
Simulations complete. Executing protective initiative.
Hopefully they got good impressionist so the immersion isn't broken. I know that they do have a Sonic voice actor. I don't know how much they utilize them in the Chronos demo. Wow, it's gonna feel so weird having to use my trigger button to boost, because I've just been like pressing X to do the gas. There's the new model, and I think that's a new pose too. Look at that silhouette in the cutscene, no less.
Starfall Islands.
How exciting!
Yes, they did, Nitro.
Emeralds here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Just seems like the regular game so far. Maybe they only planned to revisit it. Ooh, chills, dude. We're getting the remake 3 years later, baby. Maybe they only changed the story for the epilogue. Really, X? It seems the exact same to me. Except for this, the lighting's completely different here. Yeah, the lighting's completely different. This just happened in broad daylight in the original game. I do want to... Oh, you can see... Wow! You can see the cyberspace skybox in there. You can see the flashes of red from the Ancients' technology in the sky. The electricity. I'm gonna turn on... Oh, my volume is maxed out. Okay. Why am I Christmas? Why am I Christmas? Wow, that was such a different animation.
The weight of nothingness pressing down.
That was such a different animation on the portal. Oh my god, I forgot!
No salvation.
Dude,
Reach the edge.
this is a completely different moveset! Look at the... Oh my god, look at the cyber particles in the air! It's like opposite direction rain. Oh my god! No, wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Go back and change it? I'll have... Do you guys really want me to change it that badly? Look at the jump ball difference. It's so much darker. He does a little flip when he's like coming out of the ball. Change it? I can't leave. It's because I'm using the Christmas skin. That's why the model isn't there. Also, guys, how was the volume during that level? Was it overpowering my voice at all? Yeah, the Christmas skin is peak, but you're a few months early, my man. I forgot that they had a special startup animation that replaces the Sega animation. Pretty fantastic. Saw Nest. I'm gonna like pop off at that level. It was good. Thank you guys. It was fine. Okay. I'm gonna absolutely pop the hell off if that level is like 2 to 3 minutes long. Don't know why it was Christmas mode. I'm honestly still trying to process like what that was. Personally. Like, there were so many nuanced differences in just that little bit. Like, they fully nailed the art direction of the Ancients when the hurricane took them through the portal. Like, look at that. Look at how glitchy and aggressive that portal actually is. We're, like, underground. You can see the cyber lines. Wait, look at this. Was this always here? You can see, like, the Ancients' writings on the wooden part of Green Hill because this is, you know, the recreation. I can actually control the spin dash. Oh my god, it's actually so difficult to kind of control him. He's like so... His stomp is so slippery. Because he's momentum based, I guess. I do enjoy that that's pretty much the bounce bracelet. Wow, this feels like a fan game. What the hell? Did I just get a ring notification? Did I just get a notification at the bottom of the screen for that ring? Dude. Sorry, I gotta turn it down a little bit on my end. Because I can't hear myself. Guys! Nitro, that's why I was camping the download, because I knew the download was going to be very competitive to get into. Look at this totem pole. It's like made out of full stone. Okay, whoa, custom cameras. Just noticed that. Fully destructible cyber rock with the proper animation. Wow, that's so interesting. Like, the way that you interact with the stomp button, you're like forced to slide, and if you hold it, you do an automatic like bounce bracelet. Oh, look at that. I intentionally utilized the momentum from jumping to get an immediate jump off of that platform. There's a rail down here for an alternate pathway. Sorry if I'm not interacting with chat too much right now. I'm like hyper focused on what's happening right now. I like that the usage of these like the silhouettes of the rocks in this cave. This is because this is called Digital Cave. That's the name of the song in Vanilla Frontiers, I believe. And you can actually turn properly, like in the open world when you're boosting around. Look at that! A full tree in here, too. And the art direction is completely different. Hello? It's bad. The mod's bad. It's terrible. Dude, I love the difference in, like, the texture on the ground, too. There was, like, pieces of stone sinking into the grass. Oh my god, I'm going so slow, and I feel bad about that, but, like... I'm just amazed by the details. Look at that, when you pass the totem poles, they glow. The CRT effect makes them glow. And right here, this was the original part of the very beginning of the original 1-1. Because they didn't just throw away that level design, they reincorporated it. You got the architecture of the Ancients mixed in with the architecture stolen in cyberspace of Green Hill Zone and West Side Island. Like, this is all from the original level. Dude. And you got, like, the automatic, like, lightning stomp. When you stomp from a high distance. That was originally a code. I like that we still have the screen shake while we're actually homing attacking the enemies. And there still is a decent amount of hit stop compared to Shadow Generations. You know, like Sonic Frontiers Vanilla. I thought that you could boost into them. I thought that might have been a code that they kept around. There is a decent amount of hit stop, just like Vanilla Frontiers. Whoa, I like that his body like freezes in the air, like he's getting sucked in. But the hit stop isn't annoyingly slow like Vanilla Frontiers. Is this Frontiers overclocked? This is Frontiers Revisited. And I love, in the portal, you can even see like the skybox from the real world. The immersion, man. This feels... I mean, the only way I can describe it is it feels like Sonic Team themselves did it. The way that they're incorporating the art direction of the world around us into the gameplay like that. Like, no detail is overlooked. I love the silhouettes of the mountains here, dude. Like, that reminds me a lot of... It honestly reminds me a lot of the, like, Chaos Island segments in Shadow Generations. The way that they utilize the... like the ancient stone architecture. Dude, the roll, the slide roll feels so amazing. And you can uncurl, you can curl and uncurl whenever you want, just like it's an adventure game. And you can jump off of the rails with perfect momentum too. The drop dash is actually functional. Like, this game feels fully different than the actual moveset of Frontiers. Genuinely. This is definitely its own thing. The way that you're just so slippery. Oh! Something as simple as a little hedgehog rolling into a ball creates those camera-shaking explosions when you roll into them. I actually like that you can't boost into them. I like that you have to utilize Sonic Spin Dash like the classic games. This is called Sonic Frontiers Revisited. You can download it in the description of the live stream. Right, Trey? The Mount Rushmore of Sonic fan projects. Forces Overclocked, Unleashed Recomp, PO6, and soon to be Frontiers Revisited. I love that the cyberspace levels are fully redecorated. It feels like original cyberspace themes, but they got so many new like models and gizmos placed on the ground all around you. Like, there was variants in the grass textures. There were like bits of stone, bits of grass.
Amy? Oh.
Like, every square inch of that level had something to look at for the atmosphere, the sake of atmosphere.
I'm the only one who made it out of that. Whatever it was.
Riot, you're gonna love me when I say yes, it does have full Chronos. I should put the game Banana Lincoln pinned.
Hello?
I'll do that. That's a great idea. After this cutscene, we'll pin the mod link. I have it pinned on Twitch. I forgot to do it on YouTube.
Key, huh? Sure beats being called a rodent. Are you saying I can
I was kind
rescue
of
my
just
friends?
planning to do the cyber portals in whatever order I find them. But I am gonna lock in on 1-5 because I know it's your level, Shindash. I just don't want to get sidetracked and miss any content, you know what I'm saying?
Sure. How about a little context?
I'm trapped and betrayed for 1,000 years in the hyperbolic PlayStation 4 chamber. I feel so bad for the console people.
Some direction is better
You know what's
than
crazy?
none.
This will run on a Steam
Here we
Deck
go.
probably. Because mods work on the Steam Deck. Okay. Let's pin that message. I love that the lighting looks exactly like the beta. Like, it's got that yellowish tint on the like the light reflection of the grass, and it's got you know, the constant like sunset and everything too. Sorry, I also had to respond to a message there for a sec. Okay, let us pin that message. Boom. Replace pinned. There you guys go. Let's get back into it. Don't worry, X. We will have the VOD up on YouTube for you to enjoy. And I'll probably be making a video about this too, using my stream footage. Look at this, though. Look at the way this tells a story. It tells you to walk forward with the lighting. And these are new markings on the rocks, kind of probably inspired by this right here, which I bet you I can actually climb now, unlike Vanilla Frontiers, where it was a forced wall that let you slide. Look at that! Oh wow, they even retouched the actual springs. Wow, look at the texture on them. That looks so rubbery, and it's got like the Ancients logo on it too. So guys, this is your best look at what this mod basically is. It's a full utilization of every single space possible in this map. If there was terrain, they added level design. That's essentially what we're working with here. And you know what's neat about this too? I don't even feel the need to boost around whenever I'm walking, because his actual momentum picks up just by running normally. Look at this, dude. You got extra decorations sitting on the corners of this platform to make it feel less like a just basic gameplay mechanic, that's why it's floating in the air, and more like an actual piece of the Ancients' architecture in their world. Like, these are lights for something important. That's where they're keeping capsule cocos. Like, that area gets so much more attention than just, oh, here's a collectible for you. And as I'm running down this hill, he's actually picking up more and more speed. Yes, Nitro, we do in fact have loop-de-loops. I gotta find one, though. I really love conceptually how I can, like, air boost and then do a stompy stomp. Boom. Boom! Oh my god! It might be cinema. I'm completely off the beating path right now. Oh my lord. And this is a completely optional segment here. Oh, look at how smooth that was! The boost jump. Oh, they got custom camera angles in the open zone gameplay? Are you insane? That whole segment, like, perfectly brought me here without like, being confused as to where I'm going. The camera control is so impressive already. Are we getting rid of floating rails? I did see... Oh my god, it's a loop. Oh my god, it's a loop overlooking the water. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta do it. I don't think I have a side loop yet, no. That's so fascinating. Like, you can do the roll downhill, But you obviously don't have spin dash unlocked yet, because that's a post-game thing. Oh, wow, and we're still using the existing level design, by the way. Because this is, I think that's a level design from Update 2. Like, we're still utilizing the good level design that was already present in the islands, but we're incorporating it with all this new stuff. Basically, every single square inch of this island is now utilized properly. Felt amazing to incorporate a magnet dash there. Oh, and I noticed that my boost meter, like, actually depleted pretty decently. Like, pretty decently quick. That's exactly what it's supposed to be, PJ Teach. A fully realized version of what we were, like, initially promised through artwork and whatnot. And, like, even just touching up the animations a little bit makes this amazing. Oh, I didn't realize I had to keep going forward. Like, just giving us slick new animations for the tiniest of things makes it feel like a brand new Sonic game instead of always reusing stuff from Forces or Generations. It's neat. The boost in the HUD. Yeah, I like that we got a proper speedometer now. I will say, the one thing is that he feels so slippery. But it's not a problem yet, is the thing. It's not a problem for me whatsoever. Okay. What just happened? Why did he... What? What even was that? Why did he move like that? All I did was press circle to stomp. I don't understand what that move was that I just did. He, like, did a diagonal stomp without any influence from me. Maybe I touched the left stick? You wish mods were a part of the real game? Well, it's kind of ironic you say that, Octane, because we had a lot of, like, minor mods that did low-key get updated into the game. Like, obviously the spin dash, and obviously... What the hell? Obviously the spin dash was originally a mod before it was, like, properly incorporated into this game through Update 2. You can cancel? Wait, hold on. You can cancel the stomp with a jump. Usually that was a visual bug in Vanilla Frontiers. Like, you could cancel it on frame 1 and it wouldn't really do anything for you. Like, you would get this much height out of it every time you did it, basically. But in this, you can do, like, a full stomp and then cancel it with your double jump and then work it into a drop dash. Oh my god. And then, yeah, there was, like, a few other things, like the cinematic battle camera. That was originally a mod, and it was incorporated into base Frontiers. You know, they did sort of stuff like that. I'm really drawn to this loop. I need to do this loop, but there's just so much I want to play with. It's like a big playground for adults. Adult hedgehogs. I wish his speed had more build-up like the classic game. You start up slightly slow and then just lock in. I kind of like it, because I don't feel the need to boost everywhere in this gigantic map. But I can understand that picking up speed so quickly is going to also make him very slippery. And that beautifully puts me into position to react to a pulley. I'm not just flung off of the side of something in a dangerous way. Wow, and they got rid of the invisible walls in this segment. You can actually explore up here. You can climb. There was a bunch of invisible walls here in the original. And of course, they got the Eggman texture on the boxes, because why would these be here? The Ancients didn't have these. This is the work of Eggman himself. Wow. Dude, it feels so buttery smooth for me to, like, just do a quick slide roll off of the cliff there. See us on S. And we don't immediately take out 1,000,000% of his HP with just punches. Yep, and then we got a forced harder parry as well. You can't just hold it permanently. Yep, makes sense. The only thing I can do is, like, cancel my punches with a boost stomp or something. What a badass sound effect. And he even glows with a little bit of cyberspace's power when that happens. Wow, there's actual end lag when you whiff a parry as well. Like, it puts him in an actual bad position when you do that. Wow, I'm actually kind of afraid to approach him. The thing is, I can't do the speedrunner combo. Do you see? If you whiff the parry, that puts you in such a terrible position. I wonder... Yeah, you can attack him with the roll as well. That's a pretty good thing to implement while you're running away from him. I wonder if I can, like, stomp him and then roll into him like a combo. I love that when you make contact with the enemy in an aggressive way, you can hear, like, a little robotic noise come out of it, too. Like a little cry of the CPU. Oh, look at those combos. We got early game combos, boys. We may only have the punch available to us, but I utilized the punch, the stomp, and the roll seamlessly, like a classic Hedgehog might. I wonder if you can, like, side loop all these individual torches. Amazing use of the rain in this segment of the game. I wonder if there's anything new in this, like, house area. Because in Ares Island, this is like a hole in the ground, but I guess not. Why is nobody covering this? Is nobody playing this mod right now, James? Am I the only person streaming this? Because I've been so excited for this for a million years. Like, this is the game that I've wanted to play every time I've made a mod that slightly changed the game in a way that felt official. Use lock-on to defeat the Guardian. Well, I did defeat the Guardian, but the door isn't opening. Good thing that there's not a lot of restrictions in this, so I can use my movement to probably get around this door. There's no way that's a glitch, surely. I wonder if people are streaming it on Twitch at least, James, because you're just here from the YouTube POV.
I bet Tangle would love climbing around these ruins.
Ah, that's one of my favorite voice lines! Oh, please tell me that they upped the frequency of voice lines in this game. And I love that he said that specifically after I was trying to climb things and fell down. Like, he's thinking to himself, like, oh, Tangle's probably better at this than me. She loved climbing in these ruins. That could have been a big coincidence, for all I know. But, like, damn, that was a magical experience for me just now. As an IDW Glazer, I love how much control you get when you're just, like, rolling around. There's no shot that I'm going to be able to beat you. I don't have any moves. I'm not going to be able to do this. I don't even want to try it. And there's proper collision. Guys, let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. In Sonic Frontiers and Shadow Generations modding, there's a thing called a gizmo. And a gizmo basically lets you add whatever you want in the game. In Shadow Generations, you can port certain level design assets from Kronos Island, such as the climbable walls and the breakable green beakers, into Shadow Generations by making a gizmo. And in this is a port of the model as just like an object in the game. And it's got proper collision on every vertice, instead of just being like a box. Because that's like what the default collision box is for gizmos. It's just a square. But this is perfectly made. And it makes sense that this is parked here, because this is where Tails, Amy, and Sonic regroup at the end of the game. And maybe this is also where the tornado just crash landed. Holy shit. And it's perfectly lined up with the lighting. Like, how lonely does this feel? All of his friends are gone. The tornado has crashed here with no pilot to help us. Okay, I guess there is still some invisible walls. I wonder if this does stay closed on purpose in order to, like, force you to, like, move around and explore a bit more. Probably a puzzle. I don't have any tools yet, though. I don't have my side loop. I think you're the only one streaming right now because everyone else is doing a few things on the network test. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna go back to the network test too tonight. I want to try and get as much as I can in the festival. But, like, what was I supposed to do? Not play this insanely impressive piece of art? Oh, damn it, I gotta go back and do all that now. I love how easy it is for me to shoot myself off of rocks, too, because shooting myself off of terrain and flinging around was, like, the #1 most fun I had with anything in Vanilla Frontiers. Like, that's why I really love the movement in that game, like, being able to just flip off of something and start air tricking like it's nothing. I feel like the game did glitch a little bit. I feel like that door is supposed to open, but I can find a way around this. I just have to remember how I got up there in the first place. Also, check this out. There's a support beam for this giant floating piece of terrain. So we're not dealing with just like more floating nonsense again. I will say, landing with a stomp is very different in this and doesn't feel too entirely intuitive. Oh, it definitely is Neon Hunter. It absolutely is a part of the vanilla mod. This was all from one 12GB download. The model, the animations, the voice work, the rolling, the moveset, the combat, the lighting, the sound effects. Because when you hit the soldiers, they make little robotic pain noises. This is all in one download. I was supposed to get an upgrade tutorial. I didn't get an upgrade tutorial. That seems like an oversight of game development, but as long as I don't break the natural progression, I think we're fine. Look at that. That's a pretty good example of how you can use stomp canceling. Even though I still died. Your PC will probably blow up when you download this. I feel like that's an over-exaggeration. My PC's holding it pretty well, streaming at 1080p on 2 websites. But I guess I also have a pretty good PC. I feel like the Steam Deck would run this just fine, personally. And sometimes the Steam Deck does get overpowered by other mods that exist. CrossWorlds is just the big thing right now. But that's so lame to me. Like, why can't we have 2 cakes? That's why I went live with both. Anyway, here we are again. Oh, and I love that you have the damage objects code while using your environmental abilities. Ah! Dude, look at the way Sonic's roll interacts with this circular object. If you tried boosting upwards in Vanilla Frontiers, you would not shoot out like that, like you would assume you would if you played the vanilla games. You would not shoot out like that so smoothly. That would not happen in Vanilla Frontiers. It would very stiffly shoot you out to the side like this. That's what would happen. Can I climb this? Wow, that's a custom animation on this texture for this object. How do you, like, make that happen? Game crashed after 1.2. Do you have other mods installed? Because the devs are very adamant that you don't use other mods, because this is very much its own thing with how much it changes. Maybe I sequence broke too much? I thought that was the point of the game! I thought that's what I was supposed to do! Hello? Custom barrier with a custom animation. I know this is an What does this mean, dude? You even have, like, the Ancients logo in here. What is this? Like, this is the kind of object that you see in the vanilla game, and you assume only the devs can build something like that because it's so complex. Like, if you showed a brand new player that object, that glowing red barrier, they wouldn't know that that's not in the game. What the hell? Maybe I can unlock it with memory tokens or something. Seeing Smooth Moveset in Frontiers is such a sight. Yeah, and the thing is, too, I never play with physics mods in this game. Literally ever. I never ever do. Yeah, it won't let me bring up the skill tree. Weird. Do I have to restart my file already? That's a huge bummer. Damn. Hi, James 2. Multiple James here. Yeah, if I lock onto the ninja during the fight, but the issue is, like, I can't reload my save, so I have to restart everything. I guess I'll do that, if that's literally my only option. And I actually have to reboot the whole game too, by the way, because I can't that's annoying. I don't like that. I can't believe I did one fight normally, and then it just, like, broke everything. That sucks. Oh, I gotta go let someone in. Enjoy the cutscene. Wow. I'm only just joined. Can't wait to see this mod. This is my first impression. Well, good job, because I sequence broke the game in the first minute, and now I have to restart my whole file. So you're going to get to experience 1-1 from the very beginning of the game again. Never mind. It crashed. What the hell? Amazing timing, though. Thank you for collaborating with me on the comedic timing. Wow. Also, there was a foliage option that you didn't see. Yeah, they have a foliage option for people on lower-end builds, so that your game isn't as intensive. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try, Franco, if it lets me in without, you know, crashing. I didn't realize that the game could be soft-locked if I didn't do that, because that's not really a thing in vanilla. That does not make any sense. I guess it's just because they changed a lot of things. Okay, we got in this time. I guess maybe I can find a new pathway this time too. Oh my god. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. Swag.
Whoa!
That's the power of Stomp Jump, I guess. I want to sequence break everything. That's so fantastic that they even give him the skydiving animation, because there are a lot of places in Revisited where, and even just vanilla Frontiers, honestly, where you're going to have very high up places that you're going to jump off of. So it's very immersive. Very, very immersive to, like, I guess, pair up with the visual of him falling from such a high distance by literally skydiving downwards. Oh my god, it's butter. It's butter. Oh, it's all over the screen. The way that you can just slide into everything and immediately jump out. Oh, the screen shake. The fact that Sonic, like, does the same pose as Shadow in the movie DLC where he, like, splays out like he's being sucked into a portal. Oh, it's so good. My mind is blown. Yeah, every aspect is different. Like, if you look closely at some of the textures and the rocks and the dirt, and even like the wooden assets in Green Hill Zone here, they have little markings from the Ancients' language on it to differentiate it from actual canon West Side Island, because this is the digital recreation with the digital influence of the ancients. You saw that there's a patch of grass there that had 2 pieces of stone popping out, like hot tamale. And they're actually utilizing the sliding under things mechanic. Whoops. Wow, he got up really fast. He doesn't get up that fast usually. And you actually maintain so much speed when you like slide down hills and everything too. Yeah, and every song is remixed. Every level is fully extended. Cyberspace feels as it should with Silky Smooth Frontiers physics. Putting the red ring up there so you have to jump with the momentum of your roll is so genius. Like, that's so fluid with each other. I'm not gonna go for S right now, maybe another time, but I really needed that A rank for my pride. Yeah, James, with a trophy in your name. Throughout the CrossWorlds section of the stream, I was constantly refreshing the page because I knew that the download was going to be immediately borked as soon as word got out about this. So I, like, spawn camped the download. Also, I think part of my sequence breaking was the fact that instead of doing the tutorial puzzles here, I immediately thought to myself, I wonder if you can actually climb this wall, and then I did it. And then it turns out there's a whole thing here with a giant loop over there, and then I just started playing in my playground instead of doing what they wanted me to do. The way that Stomp interacts is like the weirdest thing, but like once you're familiar with it, it's gonna feel like butter. Absolutely, Super Kirby. Like, instead of just the same PNG every time, I guess they're using PNGs from the island itself. Like, to, like, let you know, like, which island you're on, what you're doing. Oh, instead of homing attack chaining these guys, I don't want to go to the simulator. Oh, whoops. I forgot that I disabled the, hold on. I disabled the D-pad for my Steam layout because I was using the D-pad as like keyboard keys so that I could switch characters easier. Gamepad, up, down, left, right. There we go. I love Steam because you can on the spot just change your controls in a second. I would totally play this on Steam Deck if code mods worked properly. Oh, they don't? I thought people got new Genesis working on Steam Deck through some workarounds. Okay, I'm gonna kill all of these. Look at this, look at this. They give you a new asset for the barrier. Instead of just the purple effect, which is what you would usually see, they even visualize it more with the red. You hear that explosion sound? The titanium completely corroding under the force of Sonic's spinball? And their little cries of pain? Yes, Dots. Like, they really are a team in the sense that they are putting the production value of a full game into all of this. Yeah, I even sequence braked this cutscene. Sequence broke. I heard something like it. Don't take my word for fact there, Vicky. I love how in 1-1 you don't see the Cyber Sky immediately. There's a build-up from underground. Yeah, because the song for 1-1 is named Digital Cave. So the theme of the decoration of that level is a digital cave, which is really sick because, oh, why does base combat with no moves feel really good right now? Like, one of the things that Sonic levels are really lacking these days is proper decoration. If you watch my Skyward Castle video for Shadow Generations, I talk all about how decoration makes me so much more interested in the world. And, like, the linear levels are really, really lacking proper decoration that makes sense in the context of Sonic's canon world. Because they're reusing so many assets in Frontiers, especially. So, it's the fact that, like, it's a cave, bro. And if you look in the cyber portals, you can see the skybox from the islands to like show you that the portal leads to the island. It's amazing. And then in the very first cutscene of the game, when Tails, Amy, and Sonic get sucked into a cyber portal, I was trying to lock on. When they get sucked into a cyber portal, you also see the cyberspace skybox. I'm using speedrunner combos by combining my punches with my stomp. That sound effect is a million times harder than the base game one. This really is revisited in the sense that I'm revisiting all of my initial feelings that I had from this game. Stomp. And I love that you can multi-hit him when you roll. And it's really cool too, if you whiff a parry, you're stuck in end leg! That was a crazy dodge. There's actual punishment for missing your parry. You can't move. You see how long that was? That was actually such a clean fight. Be honest. Be honest, that was clean as hell, guys. The way that I was, like, using kick dodges to go around him. I finished him with a stomp and he did a little flip off of him. Come on. And I love that you can just do a simple, like, you can press slide, curl, and then jump out of the curl. Kind of like Sonic Adventure 2, where if you do a jump immediately after a curl, he does a little backflip. Look at that. Do you not have a PC star, or is it just because of, like, the links being, like, overrun right now? Like, too much traffic? Dude, and you know what I love, Dots? I love that the parry effect gives him, like, the little cyber outline, too. DMC combat? Is this really similar to DMC? I feel like it's pretty unique. I just love that, like, I can dodge the enemy with Sonic's little roundhouse kick. It's so useful for so many things. Yeah, like, guys, when big mods like this are about to release, you have to spawn camp the download, or you will not get access to it for, like, half a day. I learned the hard way with, I think it was Cyberspace Themes, original Cyberspace Themes, something like that. God, I wonder how the, like, token requirements are going to be for this, too. I wonder how much harder they're going to be because there's such a bigger map. I love that there's, like, this casual CRT effect on the side of the screen there. Like, when you see a screenshot of the actual game in the menu, it's a CRT. Like it's some kind of, like, I don't know, like it's a monitor showing you this snapshot of what's in your future. I kind of prefer this without air tricking. I like that he just does, like, a momentum flip. But I guess I'll grab it. Stomp attack. I'm really interested to see how the moveset has completely changed as well, because I find the base game combat to be very linear, and the only combat that I really enjoy anymore is, like, enemies with insane amounts of HP that I can, like, juggle, or enemies like Master Shinobi, or like Master Ninja Plus, because I can do a lot of fast-paced dodging while, like, juggling them in the air. So I hope that every individual combat move is overhauled to work differently, and so that they're less spammable over and over again. If I feed my PS4 correctly, it might turn into this mod? Yeah, you're gonna have to use a stone, like how Pikachu needs a Thunderstone. You're gonna have to get the Peak Stone. You're gonna have to find a real Chaos Emerald to upgrade. Oh, dude, look at that! Check this out, check this out. I'm gonna boost, roll, and then jump. Hey, yo! The little blue trail behind him. It's so smooth. Let's try a speedrunning trick. Ooh, it doesn't work as well. Usually you'd go flying if you boosted off of that. That's insane. The way that you can just do boost ball slide. Oh, hold on. I've been really excited for Frontiers Unlimited for the longest time too, because I really wanted to know what it would feel like to slide with proper momentum down all the hills, because out of every island, Kronos Island has the most like steep hills and curves in the actual terrain. Like, it feels like it was almost designed with the intention of sliding around and off things and like shooting yourself off of inclines. But of course we don't have those actual physics in normal Frontiers. The momentum of sliding sends them airborne, and then I can just finish the job with like a casual jump. Who did the new voice clips? I'm not sure. Maybe... I actually don't know where you would find credit for that. I guess you would have to join the Frontiers Revisited Discord server and ask directly. I don't know if there's, like, gonna be credits at the end when you beat Giganto or something. What? Bro was T-posing. Bro was sliding. He was moonwalking. The parry is not timed. You can just hold it until the enemy makes contact with you. But I believe every Guardian is tweaked to have a more aggressive moveset. So they're probably going to be baiting your parries more often. And if you miss a parry, watch. I can't move. Oh wait, I guess this only... Yeah, look. If you whiff a parry, you can't move for a very long amount of time. So you can't just like spam it. This should be the Frontiers remaster. When I make a video on this mod, I'm probably going to call it like the Sonic Frontiers remaster is already here. Like, I'm going to call it some clickbait stuff because, like, is it really clickbait? It's fully playable. Even if it's just one island. Dude, if you guys watched my video on how the bounce bracelet works in Generations, I talk about how platforming in Sonic struggles because your regular jumps are too slow in the air. Like, jumping is it's just so slow vertically, right? But when you do the bounce, you're utilizing your existing momentum to keep going forward. You're using your speed to keep going forward. You don't, because in Generations, you'll do like a stomp jump, and then you'll stop, and then you'll stop. But with this, with bounce bracelet, you keep going forward even if you stomp. Also, I love how bright and glowing those towers are over there. Like, you can see, like, the regular stone of the islands is completely changed. It's not just dirt and rock anymore. There is the light of the Ancients' technology. Or their elements, even. Even this battleground here. Like, there's stone here now. There's, like, little glowstone. This would just be a regular grass pathway before. You got greater pieces of this, like, obsidian rock, just, like, immersed in the actual ground. Training makes the game crash? I think that's a new... Is that a new voice line? It's not enough to make the connection? Maybe it's not. Maybe that wasn't vanilla and I just skip it every time. Disable the training room. I guess I'll do that when I have a second. Can I do it here? It seems like it's disabled there. I feel like my training room is disabled. Or are you guys saying that I should do it in, like, Hedge Mod Manager or something? Hold on. I got a method for approaching this man's. I got a method. Okay, so far his moveset isn't too entirely different, but I wonder if I can, like... I wonder if I can use my newfound momentum and verticality to reach him easier. Like, if I can, like... I want to slide off this hill. What? All that happened there is when I was hit, I was just holding the parry button. I really just want to, like, spin jump up to him.
Skyboys, you there? No? You know,
I really hope that's, like, an intentionally placed dialogue line, because it almost sounds like Sonic wants some help with this one. Ooh, that would have been so premium if I was actually able to, like, land with a drop dash and escape the bullets. I'm just trying to get some cool movement. That's all that's really happening here. Oh, there's too much end lag when you whiff. Don't die. Too much end lag. Too much end lag. I can't believe that I didn't get hit. I can't believe that's not broken yet. Maybe that's how this boss has changed. Let me get up here. Aw, man. I'm so used to being able to, like, do air parry cheese. One ring. Not good. Guys, I know that, like, I'm not really, like, talking right now. I know that he's got, like, a shrivel of HP left. You're probably thinking to yourself, what is this guy doing? I'm just trying to get accustomed to things. I'm trying to see what I can and can't do. One punch. That's all I needed.
Use the gear as you have done before.
Hi, H. Noir. This is Sonic Frontiers Revisited. You can tell because look at the way the light is shining off of this hill. Look at the way that I am rolling down the hill and up the hill. Sonic knows how to handle these curves, I'll tell you what. Handles like a dream. And let me show you another full-length cyberspace level. She's Sonic on my front until I'm in tears. Let's see what this animation's like. This is new music, overlapped over the portal animation, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember hearing those, like, guitar strings. Absolutely that one guy. I have the Japanese version of the box art specifically because I felt that it captured the essence of, you know, open world Breath of the Wild Sonic a lot more, so it's amazing to see it in-game. I usually don't use LUT mods. Eclipsed Light? What? I didn't even notice! It says the name of the level on the Excuse me, gentlemen? Chills. I just got chills. Music's already max. How did you make that animation happen? Everybody gets one death, it's fine. No, I'm restarting. No, how did you make that animation happen at the left side of the screen? How did that happen? How did you get text there? Dude, I love the faint digital echo of these voices. It sounds like a soul that's trapped in a machine. Hold the fuck phone. What is he doing? Why does he have 4 arms? Why is there 2 of him? I'm scared of what this world holds. You know what's awesome about that too? He wasn't just stuffed into a crevice. Like, he just wasn't, like, hiding under something too. There was a grate. There was a modeled grate in front of his face as well. Also, I know something that most people probably won't. I believe there's one Big the Cat stuffed in every level as an Easter egg. I was worried that the level was about to end because I have PTSD from the original ending that soon. But look at that, 3 different pathways, and I ignored 2 of them. We get a whole ass level. Look how open this is. Look how wide Angel Island is. Look at all the new glowing blocks on the floor. I love that they use the generations like falling hedgehog warning sign. Oh, I'm so glad that they put a red ring here. It felt like you didn't get any reward at all for discovering this top pathway in the original. Oh, dude. Okay. There is some issues with traction, but I can forgive it. You know what's so amazing about this? The way that the stomping and sliding physics work. Like, look at this, look at this. Look at the diversity in the blocks used in cyberspace. This isn't just recolored assets from Generations Sky Sanctuary. These are retextured. These are completely different objects, materials. Look at the top right there. What is that? That's like some weird arch. That piece of decoration and architecture is not present in normal ass frontiers. Whoa! Guys, we are 2.5 minutes into this as well. This is the true 2-2. Oh, I tried spin dashing when I landed. Oh, I almost didn't see that pulley. Damn, look at all the background details in this level. I almost thought that was like an optional secondary path that I could have taken down there. Okay, so yeah, you can't boost into enemies. The tech... Wow, I love that these are purple like CS Source. Because, you know, like all of the ancient versions of the like jump springs and booster pads and everything, they have like the weird magenta purple on them. Dude, look at the recolored foliage there. It's all purple and blue like I just mentioned. Oh, look at that. You got the eclipsed moon in the background. Wow! Every stage has its own results screen image. That's insane. H Noir, if you want to see the full finished version of this, you're probably going to be waiting years, my friend. But it's cool because I can see myself playing just Chronos for years. Like, this is unchanged level design, and yet the bounce bracelet just works so well with it. Everybody say hi to Big. Everybody wave to Big. I love that they kept in magnet dashing, but it's like not overpowered anymore. I really wish I could spin dash on the rail. I have like weird muscle memory from doing that in my multiplayer sessions. Also, the air dash sound effect sounds like a jet. The Hawk. Oh, look at that, dude. That was so intentional. Like, going up that incline. Okay, that's a level design error for sure. Going up that incline and being able to fully make the jump and skip a part of the level. And they teach you to destroy these boxes with your slide, and then when you do it here, you get rewarded with an instantaneous... Why do I keep taking that one? It's bugged. They reward you with an instantaneous spring inside the box to keep the momentum flowing and going. I'm not going to go for all S ranks at the moment, but I am definitely going to be trying to A rank this level at least. New pathway, guys! Oh, interesting camera angle. You can get caught off guard really easily there if you're not reacting. I kind of mess with that. This part of the song is so uplifting too. I wish it was louder. Oh, dude! The camera panning like overhead while I'm like busy sliding down the hill so you can get a better, more cinematic view of Sonic. Damn! Whoa, hey buddy, chill out! Look at that! Cameras are such a bitch to take care of in custom levels. I don't know what happened there. We're so slippery, man. Like, guys, if this level pack released completely on its own, people would be speedrunning this for, like, decades. What the hell? I broke the automation. Yeah, that's definitely not a good rank, but we're gonna be replaying. Lod JR, you know what's crazy about it too? You buy this game on a sale for $20 and you get the vanilla game, all the vanilla game's mods, and this game with completely new design and movesets. Oh, dude, that's such a satisfying sound effect when it's quiet and you're just listening to the spin ball. Listen to that. That's such a soothing sound effect. Like, it basically just sounds like I'm listening to the wind blow, but like in a more digitized way. It's like digital wind. Oh, we're definitely doing that, Vicky. That's going to be a stream of mine, playing through this whole mod from start to finish in multiplayer with hopefully like 30 other people. I absolutely want to do that. My only concern was that I didn't want the first playthrough of this mod to be like overwhelming for me and my computer. Ooh, that was risky. I could have easily fell there. So many pathways, man. Are you really sure this is cyberspace? Look. Okay. But look how easy it was to vertically travel with the bounce bracelet. How crazy. Listen. Listen to that pure energy coming out of Sonic's Spinball in the quiet part of the song. That's like the definition of flow state right there. You're moving at Mach speeds very quietly, and you're just enjoying the process. Amazing part of the song right here, by the way. This is emotional. This is giving the same emotion of like a Toby Fox song to me, genuinely. You know what's also really cool? You see Sonic's icon up in the top left there? Kind of implying that they're going to be giving this treatment to every single playable character. If it's important enough to tell you which character you're currently using. Oh, dude! The stomp jumps into like the slide? So seamless. Very, I'll be honest, I love the movement in Vanilla Frontiers. It's so stiff. It's so stiff. You can't chain, and you can't like spam high APM inputs like this. "47 seconds for the rank is nuts." Yeah, I'll do all S ranks on a separate stream. This is just going to be A rank territory for the sake of my ego. Oh, dude, wait, they planned that. They planned that. Rolling downhill, then jumping uphill to use the momentum, and then somehow the jump landed perfectly on top of a speed booster. They planned that. That was intentional level design. Oh, never a dull moment. We're just forward, forward, forward. Even in the moments where we have to go vertically, forward, 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 because of how fast the stomp jumping is. Yo, dude! You guys see the gears turning in my head, don't you? Oh, extra swag for the culture? I'm so glad that they... Yes! Oh, dude! My reactions. This is what Sonic is supposed to be like, my man. You know what's funny? I felt this exhilarated playing CrossWorlds earlier, too. A completely different type of gameplay. This franchise is on the up and up constantly, and I know this isn't an official game, but it's built off of the framework and ideas of an original game. It's built because of the passion the original game gave everybody. Like, just being able to chain my movement like that, and being able to, like, trick off of higher places when I'm not supposed to be to get, like, additional speedrun skips. Like, there's so much room for self-expression in this game. Guys. I hope Kishimoto sees mods like this. Apparently, they do look at mods. How is that still D rank? What? Maybe I'll come back to this another time. Wow, that was crazy. Clearly, there was a lot of pathways I was missing. Guys, I would love to sit here and play this singular level for 4 hours, but we gotta make some progress today, believe it or not. I'd love to see the different movements for each of the emeralds in Oranos whenever they get up to it. Yeah, every little piece of the soundtrack isn't necessarily like replaced. It's just kind of like they add additional little touch-ups to the already amazing song. But yeah, apparently Kishimoto and his team does, you know, look at mods all the time. Look at the framing in this. This scene was already in the original Frontiers, but there's so much more saturation in all the glowing parts. The palette of looking at this game, like if you take a screenshot like this, it doesn't look muted and boring and full of just like, oh, there's grass, there's stone. It's very saturated. There are colors to get interested in here. And after the tutorial clears up, so does the sky. Guys, look how saturated this is. Look how friendly and inviting this feels. You can still argue, like, oh, the art direction still isn't Sonic to me, man. But, like, damn. I also love that when you do, like, when you do a gentle air boost, he, like, curls out of the way. You see, like, he exits the boost with a curl. Bad. How big is the team for this mod? I don't know. Maybe 20 to 30 people? That would be my guess. There's a full Discord server where they, like, you know, talk to each other like an actual full game development team. And there's plenty of mods in this project that were, like, developed independently on their own just for the sake of it, that were adapted to work inside this. So there are, like, entire aspects of this mod that one person dedicated themselves to for months and months and months. And it was built, and it was, like, baked into everything else we're seeing. Photo mode is going to be gorgeous in this mod. But I wanted to use photo mode because, was that waterfall always there? There's even a patch of grass, which leads me to believe that there might even be a secret. And look at this custom texture. Every individual line of this is animated. It kind of reminds me of a circuit board using the patterns of the Ancients' language. I don't understand how they put, like, animated GIF textures in this game. Also, this is a completely, like, original modeled lamp. This wasn't in the original. This shape? This is new. But it's using the materials of existing objects in the game. Seeing this mod really makes me want Sega to lean into something like this for the next Open Zone game. I'm not one to go Sega hire this man for projects, because I feel like it's kind of undermines the work of the official teams, but I do definitely think Sega should learn from something like this. A mixture of rolling down hills in addition to boost. I feel like the way this plays could be a middle ground to satisfy everyone. Yeah, I think a lot of the criticism that comes from Sonic's boost still being in a game like Frontiers is that a lot of people are just like, well, this doesn't even feel like boost anymore. This is just a run button. And it's still just as stiff as boost with none of, like, the exhilaration of boost. You know, because boost in this game is way slower than in Sonic Generations. Like, look at these. These pillars are touched up to be, like, obnoxiously glowing. And when I say obnoxious, I just mean they're really noticeable. I don't think they look bad or anything. We even got the Shadow Generations rails and the Frontiers aesthetic. Or I guess I should say the Frontiers rails and the Shadow aesthetic. The waterfall's new. I guess we got to go back at some point, right? Overclocked is still being developed. Yeah, there's a 2.0 update teaser for episode Shadow. I love the way that they use these cyber torches. These were only used a few times for shits and giggles in, like, Chronos Island, or sorry, in like just a few puzzles. Look at this. They touched up this pillar to have even more of the Ancients, like, thumbprint on it. And if you look deeply into the color bit, it's reflective. Look at that. It's reflecting Sonic's energy. It's a mixture of stone and alien technology. Look at all the foliage in the back there, dude. Every screen of this game is so full, whether it's decoration or level design. I don't think we got Rob Franco. You gotta understand the position Sonic as a franchise was in. They didn't have the privilege of doing all this. And again, you buy this game for 20 bucks on Steam? The Ancestral Garden. Look at that. In this scripted cutscene, they added a brand new subtitle with graphic design that fits in tune with Sega's vision. Instead of abruptly, like, clashing. Like, you get this game for 20 bucks on Steam, you get the original game, and you get this. That's 2 whole games, my man. Like, I love the shrouds of yellow light. Whoa. I love the shrouds of yellow light poking through the dark clouds. It's like the sun is desperately trying to shine itself on this depressing land that's full of anguish. Come on, we'll hit one of them. Bowling is not my strong suit. Oh, look at that. I love the, like, utilizing Time Stomp when there's, like, multiple enemies in a row. So I can plan, like, a big combo on both of them. Oh, dude! Utilizing the Stomp jump is so good for movement in these combos. Look at that! I'm, like, rubber banding into him. That's so aggressive, it's so fast. Blink and you'll miss it type shit. Guys, what am I looking at? Frontiers is still my favorite game. I wanted to say this looks more accurate to the concept art, but I don't think Frontiers is bad. That's exactly how I feel. I'm gonna play both versions of this game consistently over the next few years. But this is probably going to have my attention a lot more just because it's there's so much new stuff. And look at this. We have a story moment with Amy. in the original, she was just put off to the side randomly over here. Like, what is this? This is just a random barren area at the corner of an island. But over here, there's actual terrain. There's like decoration. She's in a little pod in a mapped out tiny area here. And you know what's impressive about this too? Actually, I think this might have been where that one portal was. But, like, it isn't just reusing stone decoration that was already in the game. They're even adding, like, these statues. They're adding the torches. They're making it look like there was actual architecture and not just a bunch of random stone. It looks a lot less unassuming.
Is that you?
And more ominous, like something was here.
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on.
Vicky, that's exactly why I'm very selective with the mods that I cover in my videos. Because I don't like breaking my immersion. I like feeling like this is an extra treat that I got as like an update for the game or DLC or something. And it's been known for game developers to completely remaster the full vision of their games and then release it as a definitive edition update or an upgrade.
Sonic, are you
Yep,
alive?
Amy's model is touched up. She's a lot more circular and it makes her hair look really cute.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me
400 hours on Vanilla Frontiers on PS4. That's insanely impressive. I only got 520 hours because I loaded it with so many mods after spending like 100 vanilla in the
In
game.
that case, we need to get moving.
She looks so expressive with her wide eyes and the hair curving around the shape of her eyes.
Around and find you later.
That flows so well with it.
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
When he speeds by her and she does that little gasp, like, is that new?
You are the
I also like that if you look at the skill screen, these ones have a really ominous ARG looking, like, glitching question mark. Something about that is really intimidating in a scary way. It doesn't look like a lot of the enemies' movesets are changed very much, but, yeah. I wonder if the speedrun tactic with this enemy still works, where you can, like, constantly, like, boost slide into him to, like, constantly damage him before his shield comes back down. You're not a fan of the model? Of Amy or Sonic? I like it because it just looks like a touched-up version of the vanilla, and his front silhouette looks like his 06 quills, and I love the 06 model. Guys, look at this. Look at this. It's an arrow. It's an arrow, just like you would expect from Eggman's dash panels, but it's in the shape of how the ancients do things. And I think if we get a little bit closer to it too, there might even be like a little CRT effect on it, like some scan lines. Well, it's got a pattern on it. That one's new, I'm pretty sure. Like, imagine just being in charge of something as simple as, like, hey, make this look familiar, but more in tune with this civilization. Oh, look at this! They're utilizing the rings from that one part of Rhea, I think? And makes a lot of the terrain that I'm going through feel a lot more intentionally, like, I don't know, like, intentionally placed. It looks less like random rocks spurting out of the grass, and more like, why is this place so damaged? How old is this place? It's kind of like the same feeling I got from the ruins zones in Sonic 3. Oh god. At least I have so many opportunities to, like, correct myself when I fall. I really love chaining the jab into his stomp. It feels so fluid. They also removed the cheese you can do, where if you get hit, you can dodge out of the air. You can't dodge out of the air anymore. Ooh, you know what I should do? A little classic. I had 8 rings, by the way. I had 8 rings, by the way. I had 8 rings, by the way. If he stomps you, the weight of him kills you instantly. That's something I thought was going to happen in original Frontiers on my first playthrough. I'm so happy that that just happened to me. I also love the additional purple. The additional purple that comes out of the bottom of his foot. I don't remember it, like, specifically glowing like that. Lock-on makes everything better. I ran in with a roll and I scooped that up before he could kill me with the stomp. You don't think the purple is new? Okay. You know what probably makes it look new, though? The way that they treat light sources in this. Because they're so much more saturated. Like, you can see the glowing outline of the red on these lasers a lot more than you would be able to typically. Oh, okay, you can still cheese. But you have to use the air boost, not the dodge. Mashing in this combat feels really nice. Because that's all you're really doing at the end of the day. You're mashing a lot. Ooh. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Come on! Trust! Hey! Ooh, right to the ground. Oh, let me get... I'll see if I can grab my rings without getting squashed. Dude, look at the green in the clouds! Holy shit, is that the moon? You can see... You can see the debris from the shattered moon, just like Shadow Generations. Dark Beginnings. Dude, look at the red of the sunset. Look at that gradient. That's looking like how sunsets look in the actual classic games. Like, think Mirage Saloon, for example. You got the purple of the sky. You got the red of the horizon. The purple is seeping into the water. Oh. One of my favorite mods to use, I think it's actually in my Game Banana collection of, like, Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. Which is basically a collection of mods that I claim are my definitive experience for the vanilla game. I do have a mod that incorporates a shattered moon into the background, but I think that one does it better. I think the scale is a lot more accurate. I think it's so sick that I can see the debris a lot more clearly. Okay, this puzzle's a little bit troll with how Sonic's walking momentum works, because you can fall off very easily. And like this obsidian texture on these panels that I'm standing on, the purple, it makes a lot more sense looking at what the color of the sky is, being like a bright purple. The reflection is so good. That's such a classic death. I'm glad that I got to experience that. This looks like Arizona iced tea, dude. This is so good. You know what's so clever about utilizing these more detailed rails from Shadow Gens? They didn't even have to remodel this like they did with all the other assets. They just yoinked it from another game. Like, the original assets look super... what's the word? The original assets that they did personally add, they look super convincingly real. Convincingly official. Jeez. But then you incorporate little things like that, like, oh, hey, look at that. That one... That asset? Yeah, that's just from another official Sonic game, even though it's slightly different from the vision of Frontiers. Like, you're blurring the lines pretty damn hard between what is fan-made and real. And the colors of everything change, including the moon. As it progresses later into the night, there's no more green, there's no more red. It's just blue and purple. And we got this new type of glowstone that's glowing a different color, and if you look deeper into it, there's a texture. But from a distance, it looks like it's just white. Yeah, the UI is super clean, too. The speedometer looks like it's reused from the Final Horizon levels. And you know what's amazing? Everybody hates floating rails, right? We still have floating platforms, because, I mean, alien technology makes sense. But if you look over here, these rails have support beams. All the way into the water. And it isn't just a regular, like, 90-degree like line. No. It is not. It is a... It's got, like, a custom pattern of shapes. There's something really funny about doing puzzles out of order, because you could just, like, momentum throw yourself really high. This is just Kronos Island, but trust me, you're probably going to spend like 20 hours on this singular island alone, or maybe even just 20 hours trying to figure out the swaggiest things to do with the new moveset in physics. Look at that, you get yellow glowing statues over there. Boom! Oh, you can hear the wind get louder going downhill. What's up, goat? Well, hello there, quick little fella, aren't you? The cool thing is that so much of the vanilla game is still left intact, like in moments like this when I'm talking to the Elder. All they really did is finish the homework. You know, like you look over here, there's more platforming, there's more to do. I don't want to raise my ring capacity, but I'll just return them anyway. I want to see what Giganto looks like. Yeah, maybe it has all of the, maybe Supersonic has, like, the glowing cheese dust aura. Maybe there's all the fog in the arena. I am aware that there is, I believe they used aggressive titans or something for the final boss of Kronos. I'm interested to see just how much that reimagines his moveset to be more challenging. Also, you can use the speedrunner tactic where you just spam slide. It does still work. But it honestly feels more satisfying having proper access to Sonic's curl. You know what I hate about this? I've missed so much, even on the starting island. There's too much to see. I would love to bang this out in one stream, but it's not going to happen. Please be a timed racing mission. Please be a timed racing mission. Please be a timed racing mission. It's a timed racing mission. 24 seconds. Doable. Oh god, I got kidnapped by the rail. Huh. That feels so much better than, like, boost and then you get, like, taped to the ground with vanilla physics, and then you have to, like, constantly do, like, air boosting to keep your aerial momentum because you gotta jump over hills instead of, like, smoothly, like, running back up the hill and everything. Like, I just breezed by that with, like, the power of one hill and a spin dash. Imagine when Frontiers 2 comes out. I wonder, are they gonna go all out? Is that possible? Because you gotta understand, like, the things that they're doing here is just like, there's the modding developers have full creative reign, and they themselves play a lot of video games, so they have biases for what they want to see. But I think, like, full professional game developers that are, like, 20-year veterans of industry, they have a very different idea for what a video game should have in it. And a lot of them, too, they're so old, they don't even use social media. They're not aware of a lot of the criticism, it seems. Besides Kishimoto himself. No, I gotta do this properly. You know what's funny? I downloaded the beta of this map, like, 2 or 3 months ago, because I just wanted to see what was new. I didn't want to full spoil myself. I wanted to see what was new, right? And I was playing with vanilla physics, and I was like, oh, sections like this are kind of weird, man. I don't really understand how I'm really supposed to follow this. But it all makes a lot more sense now, knowing that completely new physics were intended for this. Like, it doesn't matter if the camera is automated, you're not frozen in position. Like, you can still use every move in your arsenal, even if there is a scripted camera in one of these platforming segments. You can still skip things, even though the view is focused on one thing. Hi, Aaron. This is the perfect version of Sonic Frontiers. I don't know how long you've been watching. I'm sorry if I missed your message, but, like, this is what Sonic Frontiers always felt like to me when the average person was like, "Oh, this is slop, bro." This is what it felt like to me. This is actual, like, perfect hybrid adventure, like spin dash control with boost kind of being a run button. Like, it's done so well. If you have Frontiers on Steam, I know you don't play mods. I know you don't really like mods, but, like, heavily consider trying this just to move around and screw around like it's some kind of playground, okay? Please. Please. For me. Aaron, check this shit out. Check this shit out. Look at this. Look at this move. Look at this. It's the bounce bracelet from SA2, but with so much more momentum. Wait, I gotta do it properly. Like, I don't know. And you can use that to bounce off of the heads of enemies, too. Like, the speedrun for the first island of this game, you can get from beginning to end in, like, 5 minutes. And the way that they did it in this mod is basically every square inch that was bland or didn't have level design in it, that was just like a straight path of grass, it now has something new in it, including out-of-bounds areas that were cut from the final game. Like, this mountain up here, you could not go past this in the original. You would get blocked by these walls, right? But if I go over here, there's a brand new set of platforms. All of this is original. This loop-de-loop, all of this is original. You can go up there. This is all new. Oh, hi, Amy. Whoa, we got a custom camera angle for when we get close to the NPC? That's what we're saying, Aaron. And because I love Frontiers so much, like, this is how it already felt to me, but now I just feel validated.
How you feeling, Amy?
Amy was not
like
here
all
in the original.
ghosty?
Her NPC placements are changed
I guess it feels
to fit
kind
the
of
brand new level design and the brand new scale of this.
Have you
Is the
ever
jumping closer to
flown
Shadow
around
Gens?
in a
I don't think
dream?
so. Because
Like you're lighter than
his
air?
vertical
That's what
momentum,
it feels like to me anyway.
like he just jumps vertically
I
higher
just
so
wish I
much.
could finally
And his
learn
stomp
to be
jumping is
whole
just
again.
so slippery. You move around so
Figure
much.
something out.
I don't think it's similar to Shadow Gens at all. I guess like the responsiveness of Shadow Gens controls are similar, you know what I mean? Vanilla controls don't really have its own identity. Yeah, it's a lot of stiffness, like you're glued to the ground. Every time you want to do any kind of like real movement, you have to find a workaround for it to like chain well into itself. Like every time you jump, you slow down. Every time you do an air boost, you're gonna slow down. And the best way to keep momentum in Vanilla Frontiers with an air boost is like you air boost and then you hold on. You air boost and then you gotta stomp, and then the stomp like completely stops you where you are in your tracks. And then you gotta start boosting again. Hello, camera? I'm being griefed? I got griefed by the camera. What the hell? It also kind of seems like they decided to replace a lot of the puzzle challenges with movement-based challenges, which makes me very happy. Also, did you see how cleanly I returned back to the point of origin with this puzzle? Or challenge, I guess I should say. Do you see how clean it was for me to use the stomp jump to get back where I was? Yeah, and you know what's crazy? Like, the best parts of Frontier's vanilla movement is always, like, the unintentional movement, like magnet dashing, like you're saying. Boom, baby! I feel like there's so much more precision with how you can land with stomps as well. I'm imagining 3 years later when we have Ares and Chaos. In 3 years, we're going to have the next mainline, and we're going to be able to probably even, like, steal some of the nice ideas from how they improved on this game in the next mainline and apply it to this game. You got to think about that, too. If they heavily improve and they do something similar to this, we get to yoink some of their ideas and put it in the Ares and Chaos demos. Oh yeah, Samuel. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just like go into like Notepad++ and change one value. You know what I was saying earlier? Like, 20-year industry veterans, they don't have the same wish list for things to have in a game that we do. That restriction that was intentionally imposed in this game is because they're trying to like appeal to everybody. You know? They don't believe that we would have fun with this level of slippery movement and momentum because it would be too overpowered, it'd be too crazy, it'd be too overstimulating. Which is actually really ironic when you think about CrossWorlds being that. Oh guys, I hit the classic bug where you clip inside of the Osira. Also, Aaron, wanna know a cool thing? In this mod, if you get stomped by this enemy, it insta-kills you no matter what your defense is. Like it should be. You gotta be very careful. And you can do the thing in Sonic Adventure 2 where you curl up and jump and he does like a backflip after. Ooh, he did it a second time. He doesn't do it that fast in vanilla. Oh god. Yep. And they also fixed the air parry, well, just parry in general, to have like end lag and punish you when you whiff it. Watch this. Oh, he moved and it blocked my projectiles. Sonic Frontiers 2 got to be the PO6 with different styles, mainly Omega, Amy the MVP of 06. I definitely expect the next game to have a big focus on multiple playable characters. I really do. Because they were testing it out with this game, and it had, like, pretty much critical acclaim that you could do that again. You know? Oh, come on. Don't tease me like that. I definitely think Team Dark is going to be playable in the Frontier sequel. Oh, I could just do that. The Marza run cycle animations? It doesn't seem like it to me, but he's got a pretty clean run cycle as is. Wait, let me see what's good with this puzzle. Yeah, these puzzles are so troll because his normal walking momentum is so fast. It's super easy to just slip off. You actually have to force your walk. Frontiers 2 could be a full-on space adventure. I feel like that would be a crazy different place to like base the entirety of the next game on. That would be so different from anything. I'm not sure if I want more alien stuff out of Sonic the Hedgehog, though, personally. I think we can chill on that for a little while here. What? Yep.
Thank you, I'm so sorry.
Special guest, everybody, key borrower. Bye-bye. Sonic Colors, but every island is a theme park. You're cooking. I'd love to see some like concept art of that. Also, check this out. The item boxes are like 06 item boxes, and the shape of the items inside of them are like the Frontier's like circular logo. Wait, what? Fucking excuse me? Did I just get an elemental shield? No, hold on. Did I just get an elemental shield? I thought that was just gonna, like, I don't know, give me, like, full ring charge so I could do power boost. Did I just get an elemental shield? This is the lightning shield, dude. Imagine if I could, like, triple jump using this. What the hell? And it's got the actual bubble effect that the actual shield had. Did they seriously just add an entirely new, like, power-up to this game? What does this even do? I know it'll probably tank a defensive hit for me, but like... Is that what it does? See, look at that. I didn't lose... Actually, I did lose rings, even though I got hit. Weird. Dude, there's like... I don't even understand how they, like... They even put notifications at the bottom of the screen when you collect something. What? I don't remember hearing that sound effect at the last portal. That sounded like magnetism. You thought it was going to give me XP? Yeah, exactly. I thought it was going to be just like some weird collectible, or like it was going to give me like full power boost. Electric shield doesn't work yet? Well, at least I roleplayed by doing the triple stomp that gave me an electric sound effect. Guys, look at the way the bridges are handled. Yo, look at the way the camera's handled. This isn't a... Whoa! That isn't linear, where it's just like completely stuck at a perfect 2D angle. There's more positions. Like it positions, it angles the camera upwards. Oh my god, I'm speechless. Look at that. Actual practical usage of drop dash in my 2D level. Look at that. Actual practical usage of the... Oh, hell nah! I'm addicted! Actual practical usage of the slopes in a 2D level, too. It isn't just there to look similar to a classic game. There's an actual use. Boom! Why did I go straight through that? I was trying to do a stomp jump. No, the way that they reworked the entirety of the camera for this to feel less stiff is insane. They reworked the whole camera just for me. Me specifically. Why am I bouncing like a $2 bouncy ball from a capsule machine? It's so fun. It works exactly like the classic games? Are you a developer? How do you know this forbidden information? Ah! Dude! No way! No way you can damage them while just casually, like, spinballing through the air. Like, like, you would expect that to be a thing, but trust me, Frontiers is really weird about that. Using your momentum to, like, spinball jump into an enemy will get you hits in Vanilla Frontiers. Oh, that's so sick, the way that, like, I fell there, and then they utilize... Oh my god. In Vanilla Frontiers, if you jump into an enemy like that, it will actually hurt you. This level design is so clever. Like, you fall into a place you're not supposed to be, and then the speed pad is like, nah, I got you, fam. You're supposed to be on this path. That's actually so clever that the floating pathways, like, crumble if you stomp jump them. Frontier's looking a lot like classic Generations right now. I think it looks way better than classic Generations. Because the camera angles are actually dynamic instead of fixed to an awkward 2D aesthetic. Dude! Look at that, like, you get an overhead view, because this is a 3D game, this is not the classics. And it's so helpful, too, for someone like me. Where are we starting? And again, actual, like, difficult rankings, too. Sign me up, baby. There we go. I'm gonna hit the top path without stomping on those. Dude. The way that I nabbed that red ring, though. No, too much dip on my chip. It's so fun to explore these pathways. The way that he can just rip around. Nah, because, like, we're never having a Mario versus Sonic debate ever again if an official game controls like this. Dude, and, like, the momentum actually stacks with your spin dash, too. See, that's what usually happens in Vanilla Frontiers if you, like, jump into enemies. You're a playtester? Okay, that's swag. Is there any reason why it doesn't currently work? Yeah, Cody, the downloads are completely overloaded right now. Everybody wants a piece of this. It happens pretty much every single time a big Sonic mod comes out. It happened with Re-Rainbow as well, for colors. Why did they, like, make the 2D levels feel so damn good? What the hell? This doesn't make sense. I usually dread these levels if I don't have, like, power boost enabled, plus abusing, magnet dashing. That's the only time vanilla 2D levels are particularly fun. But, like, I feel like I'm having more fun gliding in this than I was with the actual 3D levels earlier. Like, my sense of speed is so much higher at this perspective, too. Like, when people are always like, why is there so much 2D in my 3D Sonic game? I'm like, no, you don't see the vision. We like the classic games. We like the Rush games. That could literally be bundled in with your 3D game. We got an S? We got an S. That's our first S. By like 40 milliseconds. Or 400, I think it is. There will be dubs in the future for the Sonic? Or for the Sonic? For the story, I mean to say. Are you guys rewriting the story? Or are you just redubbing it so that it fits with the voice cast that's going to be in the new content? Fucking, I read your name as fucking Chonker. Hecking Chonker, sorry. That's right, we got cutscenes. Good time to respond to chat finally. No, I think the main reason why it looks so much cooler is because there's full decoration in every corner instead of just having, okay, here's terrain and then here's the level objects. No, there's actual like foliage, there's detail to the rocks and the mountainsides and the background, and the bridges break like real bridges instead of just having the cyber breaking effect, blah blah blah. You know, and it's also the fact that they're full length levels like Generations. Because my favorite part of Frontiers is low-key cyberspace as a concept, because it's like, what do you mean we got an open game, an open zone game mixed with Generations? What do you mean?
Stop me from trying.
But the issue is that they're so short. I don't think that's random, Popstar. I think that's relevant to the conversation. I should probably save. I think it's been a while. You can just like gain speed so quickly. These are yellow at night and blue in day. Oh, so there is going to be dialogue in cutscenes. Okay. So for the most part, I can pretty much just like skip story stuff, is what you're saying? Besides like something like the Giganto cutscenes. The one person in my chat is the entirety of the male cast for this project. Are you voicing Shadow? Because I know Shadow is supposed to get, like... Holy shit! I know Shadow is supposed to get his own epilogue or something? I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if I'm not supposed to say that. I thought that was public, but I don't know, maybe. I want to get the Mystic Ruins line. Hey, I remember getting that for the first time in vanilla and losing my shit. A lot of why I wanted to play this game is because Ian was writing it, but I didn't realize, like, that he was going to get so many chances to vindicate my frustration with the world building. Boom! They added one new thing to that level design path. Just for shits and giggles. Get an emerald? I guess I could. I'm just having fun. Okay, I got you. I can read up on some of the older messages. Sorry. There's just so much happening at the moment. Like, I don't want to... I don't want to alt-tab because my hands are having so much fun with this silky smooth buttery movement. Damn, dude. Hold on. Let me save again. Let me save again, and then we can read up on chat real quick here. There will be dubs in the future. We just have English only because ASU is literally our only Spanish VA. So they're gonna do 2 different languages for this mod. They're going to do 2 different languages for this. That's crazy. At a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy the mod? I think a 10. I think it's exactly what I wanted, but like I'm low-key more shocked by the fact that I also have such crazy movement. I didn't expect the movement to feel like this. I didn't expect there to be like whole-ass new movement like this. Okay, guys, you know what? I'm gonna BRB real quick so I can use the bathroom. But I will be back and we'll be playing a lot more of this. Trust. I'm back, fellas. Was Knuckles keeping you company? Are you warm and welcomed? A bada bing, a bada boom. All right, let's see here. I haven't seen the new rerun trailer. Oh god, I wonder if they like confirmed a new zone or something. That sounds fun. Wow, I've been live 4.5 hours. My goal was, like 2. Okay, I still need keys, and I still need hearts to talk to these fellas. Oh my god, camera. You know what I appreciate, though? I do like that there's an attempt to add a custom camera to, like, bring attention to, like, the NPC moments. That's something that I actually did in one of the mods that I'm developing. Because I like to put, non-playable characters' models in the levels, and every time that you walk up to them, like, because what's going to happen is that the average player is going to be playing the game like normal, and then they're going to see like a recognizable character in game instead of just a cutscene, and they're going to be like, whoa, what? They're going to walk up to them, and what happens in most games is you can't interact with them at all. But you walk up to Amy, for example, special camera angle, and in the mod that I'm making, let's say for example Big the Cat is there in a level. You walk up to him, and then the camera angle also focuses on the two of you next to each other to kind of be like a little reward for your curiosity, you know? Every Roger line gets replaced by True Blues voice clips. I think that's fitting considering what you guys aim to do with the full scale of this project, from writing to production value. I think it's fair to replace it to be overall more consistent with each other. Can I ask you something? Which one do you like better, Final Horizon Revised mod? I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. I'm not familiar with the Final Horizon Revised mod. Ian hate is, although not unreasonable, it's a little bit unfair, because things like another Green Hill type level and references are just establishing the geography and the world of Sonic and his Earth. Yeah. I mean, like, I'd like to believe that Sonic obviously fondly remembers his time in the Mystic Ruins, because that was a pretty big event in his life. So it's like, you see something like this on this scale with the foliage around and how, like, empty it is, and you're thinking to yourself, oh, yeah, it's kind of like Mystic Ruins that one time. I like it. Yes, you can dangle reference keys in my face and I will clap and laugh. But I do like it. I don't know. He's reminiscing. Not really in the sense of like, I remember that one time, but more so like, it's like that one area that I really like. I don't know. I think it's a lot more casual than other people believe it to be. Just adding one slope makes this game of the year. It's insane. It's insane how much slopes are just so integral to Sonic the Hedgehog as a concept. Ooh, okay. You may not be able to, like, air parry cheese, but it's still useful for maneuvering. Because you can chain it with a air dodge after. PJ, I think you should watch the official trailer that just came out today for this mod, because they do have a lot of focus on the Titans, it seems, for an epilogue I think they want to make. I think if it's possible, they'll try and physically incorporate the end more. Did not realize that was gonna kill me. Well, the thing is with Sonic is he's definitely not somebody that dwells on the past. He's always moving forward. He likes new experiences, right? So I understand not entirely not entirely wanting him to reminisce, but he's been on so many adventures that sometimes it's hard to not. Is how I see it. He sounds very cartoony when he gets hit. Oh, Invalid, you're here. Have I installed the new hotfix? What's it for? I haven't installed anything. I just did the base installation of the game. Again, I apologize if I miss anybody's messages, like... Speaking and playing. Oh, hi, Doomguy Rai. Yo, your mustache is sick. Is that your favorite part of Sonic Frontiers Revisited? My revisited stash? I appreciate it. We gotta collab on that one mod that I was making. We gotta get in talks about that again. I enjoyed learning things from you. I just haven't had time or motivation to like do much. And I know you've been busy too. But yeah, again, I'm sorry if I'm missing so many messages. Like, I'm taking all of this in for the first time. There's a million things happening in a single second that I want to comment on. Like the fact that that was just a 2D platforming segment incorporated into the open 3D world. And not in a Chaos Island way where it's really stiff and annoying, but in the sense that, like, the level design is just reminiscent of it. And the camera angle helps sell that idea, and then we immediately get put back into 3D. It's very dynamic, the way that these levels are designed. Or like these little platforming segments are designed. These aren't full levels. But yeah, I'm taking all this in. I want to give it proper acknowledgement when I see something clever. And the chat is moving really fast, which I appreciate. I love that you guys are chatting. There's item boxes? Oh yeah, Hacking Chonker. You can also get an electric shield. I don't know how it's supposed to function. Apparently it functions exactly like the classic games. But I saw it earlier and I freaked out. They even have like a special electricity animation, and the shield shape is exactly like a Sonic 3 bubble. Boom! This is what the momentum was made for. No! Wow, I actually thought I whiffed that. I love that the parry sounds like a hunk of metal being, like, sliced. Yep, look at that. For those of you that are new, you can't just hold parry. If you miss, you're going to be punished. I want to kill him with a roll. I think this arena has a lot more nuance, too, now that there's, like, an archway made out of stone. Come on! Kinda counts. I like short quill Sonic. To be honest, it's all in the shape, not the size. Yukawa's been drawing Sonic with short quills since 2005. I like the long quills because his silhouette from the front looks like 06 model, and the realism of this game's art direction reminds me of 06 a lot. It's kind of like a nostalgic thing for me personally. Woo! Oh, 2 more. Just play how you want. I appreciate that. If anybody is getting frustrated with their messages not being read, please tell me, because I will do my best to, like, go back and read them for you. Oh, look at this. This is the yellow object, like the yellow monoliths that I was talking about. By the way, you guys want to see something cool? In the speedrun, the best way to defeat this guy is to spam your slide and boost. You cancel it with a boost and then you slide. But here, you just kind of mash. You just mash.
Better go grab that emerald.
Better go grab that emerald. Need one more to talk to Amy again. Yeah, Max the Minion, you should wait until... well, actually, I think Sega has a sale on Steam right now, actually. But you can grab the game for like 20 bucks. Whoa. I guess I have to jump. I've been wanting to play Frontiers Unlimited for so long. I don't know if these are the physics from Unlimited. They look very similar. Like, the rolling feels very similar to what the footage I watched. Whoa, that's some Dream Team level design. That was seamless. This looks exactly like Frontiers Unlimited. It's like the #1 mod that I've been looking forward to in the entirety of this game's lifespan. I saw it in its very early stages. So it's just surreal, I guess, to, like, finally have, like, a rolling / momentum mod that I actually like playing and using. Oh god. The sky is beautiful. It's honestly... I was gonna say it's distracting, but that's gonna sound like a negative. Oh god. Save me? Nah, I was hoping I would see the soldier, like, shoot off the side of the cliff, and then I could, like, save myself by homing attacking him. It's hard to stop using the parry in the air. Well, that's probably just something that you have to personally adapt to, I'd imagine. You know. Oh, come on, really? This is my least favorite part of Frontiers as a whole. I should be able to jump out of that. Huh, these new voice clips feel, like this mod's VA is the Kevin Afghani to Charles Martinet, but for Sonic. I know exactly what you mean, and that's definitely not a bad thing. Yeah, he sounds so aggressive, PJ, but, like, aggressively energetic. Like, when he goes, "Huh," while I'm hearing, like, the drop dash, charge up sound effect, it sounds like there's momentum in his voice. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this properly. I think this is automated, unfortunately. It'd be cool if that was, just left to my own devices to steer. Oh! That's like some advanced Sonic Unleashed DLC level movement right there. And I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm a gamer. I have 520 hours in this game. God, how are you actually supposed to position this? Okay, sweet. All of that for a drop of blood. Yeah, Doomrai guy. Doomrai guy. I did it again. Yeah, Doom Guy Rai. I am, I'm getting it stuck in my mouth a little bit too much. You know what oh, God. We just saw a Badnik. We just saw a Badnik in the open zone. Do you know why that's cool? Because Eggman was surveying these islands. I love the visual storytelling here, where you can clearly tell what platforms are from Eggman and what are from the Ancients. And I swear to God, if there are more Eggman Badniks just around to imply that he, like, deployed some of them here, oh, that'll be so damn cool, because I popped off when I saw them in the main island in Frontiers, but the lore explanation for that was like, oh, they're just bolstering defensive measures, so they're taking the information from cyberspace. These aren't actually Eggman's machines. So if these are Eggman's machines in the context of this, I'm gonna squeal like a little piggy. Because I love Eggman. Just checked on Steam, and Sonic Frontiers is on sale for 18 bucks. Do you know when the sale ends, King Bryant? Because when I make my video on this game, or on this mod, I want to include that piece of information. Dude! Of course, the area where we see an egg gunner placed is where we see the Eggman boxes and the IKEA lamp. Storytelling, visual storytelling. Well, I love the way that the camera follows at that, like, 2D perspective too. Like, again, that it gives me the vibe that I'm playing a Rush game with that 2D perspective, but I get the full movement and expression of a 3D game. Like, this camera looks very reminiscent of a more classic game. Oh, I love them. Oh, it's so damn cool having both enemy types with their drastically different, like, art direction to showcase firsthand the versatility of Sonic the Hedgehog as a concept. Wow. A custom arrow texture to tell you when you should, like, slide under something. The tiniest piece of a climbable wall to decide for yourself which way you want to explore. There's even more to see up here. You get rewarded with collectibles, you get rewarded with a piece of story progression with the emerald, and then you get one of these babies. That was intentional. That was intentionally designed. Oh my god, the aura farm in that, and that camera angle. Let me breathe, god damn it! I'm trying to, like, talk about one thing and you're throwing 4 more at me. Silk Song is cheaper? I thought Silk Song was like $25 USD. I'll be honest, this is way more interesting than Silk Song to me. I said it. The sale ends on the 4th. Kind of brutal. But maybe I can make my video before then to, like, alert everybody, like, public service announcement type beat. I'm not sure what that means, Vic, but I think I was just making dolphin noises. I think that's on brand for me. God, I'm gonna squeal again just like that if it turns out that the level design in the Squid Boss is, like, also changed. I mean, come on. The fact that I can do such simple Build-A-Bear movement to, like, collect these boxes and items is just, it's so fun. Guys, look at the light on the horizon as I'm fighting a boss, as I'm throwing hands. This is so cinematic. Okay, you can stop. You can stop. He's just spamming DP over and over again, and I'm falling for it. Awesome! And then I whiff. No squid jump scare? I guess not. Because I'm playing on a brand new profile. On my original head Hedge mod manager profile, I do have Guardian introductions turned off, but this is a fresh one with no new codes. So I guess it's just turned off by default in this mod, perhaps. Which I think helps with the flow of the game, because you're going to be running around the enemies very often. Especially at these speeds that are accessible to you in this mod now. The thing is, I don't even want to upgrade my moveset because I'm having so much fun with these stomp combos. Look at that blue horizon. I don't think that's intended. Boom, bada bing! Sonic the Hedgehog. I like that it's an option to win with his spin ball as his main attack, and not just the punches and kicks, which are kind of new to this game. Oh, hi, Ray! I'm sorry it's so late for you, but you'll be able to watch the VOD later. I appreciate you popping in, pal. Palarooski. That's just the Sonic Unleashed box art in real time. I'm aware there's probably like full original level design for the Action Chain challenges. I'm really nervous. I feel like this is going to be hard. Wow, yeah, this is full original level design. Because it's attuned to the original level design that they built. Where's my pulley? Stop!
Explore. Harvest
I failed.
from the island to succeed.
I failed. I don't know where to go.
Seek
Shut up!
Elder Cocoa to enhance your speed
Shut up!
and vitality.
I like that the Action Chain
Call Hermit Cocoa
challenge like pauses when you do a challenge. Maybe this challenge will give me some direction.
to raise your strength and resilience.
Oh my god, or not?
Use your companions to better navigate the island. Enter
No, I haven't been checking my skill tree, dude. I've just been moving around as Kishimoto intended. I guess I could do that. Part of me does not want to unlock the stomp ability because I love being able to do punch punch stomp. But I don't know if it's like fine-tuned in this game. This is surreal to see, not gonna lie. This is my first project in which I am anyone. You're the Sonic voice actor? You honestly fit like a glove while I'm playing a video game. I always have to remind myself, like, yeah, just some person did this. Oh, God. Like, I thought that his, like, stomping sound effect, like, voice line, was Jason at several points. I hope it's giving you some kind of validation, like seeing somebody else like play this like as an official product and like there's your work. Oh god. Okay, camera. Oh! I love that the camera was so close to his back, like the Generations camera tends to be. Hello? There's two? Oh. Okay, I got bullshitted there. Stop. Wow! And that was all because it's super snappy and responsive to double jump out of every spring parameter. In base Sonic Frontiers, a lot of the parameters for objects like springs and vault pulls, they don't give you a lot of control. Like, it's all automated where you're going after. But I'm able to immediately jump after this pulley, for example. I can immediately mash jump out of it. And the reason that I was able to, like, get there quicker is ultimately because there was no automation on the object. I was able to double jump cancel and then stomp directly onto the space with only 6 seconds left. Octane, I really do hope that, you know, after I beat Giganto or something, like, I'll get to see the full list of people. What is that? Why is it orange? It looks like a giant warp ring. Hi, Big. I wonder if this is different at all. Hi, Sawnnest. Big cyberspace. We're gonna go say hi.
Oh, hey,
Big, what are you doing?
I don't. So now,
Of course you.
would you like to get?
Yeah, I don't think this is different. I didn't expect it to be.
Hey, you've got a bite, Sonic. I'll leave it to you to.
That's
play.
awesome, Rye.
Can you see?
I'm really glad that people will,
Wow, nice kid.
I'm really glad that the people that worked on this are immortalized in the public build of it. Because it's so tragic to me playing old mods for things like Generations. And you just, like, it's really easy to lose who the author was. Like, you play an old 10-year-old mod and it's like re-uploaded on Game Banana for preservation, but you don't really know who did it or something, you know? Oh. Hi. Hi. He's so jumpy. This is just like his stretching animation in Unleashed, but he's like so bouncy and jumpy. Oh, so like even you are blind to the Giganto fight. That's crazy. Oh god, are we about to re-experience like the same level of hype as the first time Giganto in real time? I think maybe for the culture, what we'll end up doing here is I will do whatever's necessary to reach Giganto and complete the demo, quote unquote. But I'll probably end up doing multiple streams where I'm trying to like see everything, get 100% map completion and everything. Because as much as I would love to do that tonight, it doesn't seem possible. It's so genius that in sections like that, the camera is automatically positioned above you to give you an easier FOV. Even Ray hasn't played Giganto. So, like, is the dev team, like, themselves, are they all just, like, doing their first casual playthrough of this? Because I assume you guys have obviously played the actual demos, but yeah. Look at this. You got a classic Sonic the Hedgehog spiral pathway, and then you got a reused bridge asset, but because everybody complains about, like, floating stuff, we got a gigantic support beam wall here. And then under the bridge, we even got our own little section with the obsidian texture and these, I don't know, these podiums. There's nothing actually here, it seems, but, like, think about it for a second. They didn't have to go the extra mile to put the foliage here and then put all these little rocks here. They didn't have to do all that. But they just wanted to fill every little corner of this map. And I'm not even disappointed when there isn't anything there, like I was in Vanilla Frontiers, because there's already so much to experience and see. And I didn't even realize this section was this part either. Like, from a distance, this is impressive. This is a monolith. I also like that the odd time there is a floating platform, you have, like, the weird, like, spiked obsidian mountain bits coming out of the bottom. Like, maybe something about the, that, like, obsidian texture is what gives it, like, the power to float. And then there's, like, the mechanical floating platforms, too, which are, I don't know, like, something about the technology was probably what makes them float, if I had to guess. And I just love the sheer variety of texture on all of the Ancients stuff. Like, you know, you got the classic, like, shiny obsidian, you got the classic, like, mossy stone, but then if we go back over here, whoops, if we go back over here, this texture looks like the green wall that you use to climb, but it ultimately isn't, because you're not climbing on this surface. This is just the digitized, like, circuit board pattern. And, like, this is different than the regular bridge. There's a lot of different bricks here. It kind of looks like someone playing with Tetris pieces. It's a very unique shape for just this one niche part of the world. And I don't even know where I am right now. I don't recognize this. Why low grass? I put my foliage at, like, regular. I put my foliage at medium. But I also did put some of my settings lower so that my computer wouldn't overheat while doing this long session. It doesn't seem like there's any, like, story cutscenes in this build, which is fine with me. You know what's crazy? Like, having all these unique... Wow, look at this. Having all these unique, what was I about to say? I just got completely off track. Because I was thinking in my head, like, how I'm going to do this. What? No way! They got the blue ring! Ah, it just dawned on me. No, it just dawned on me. Oh my god, we're using wall running in, like, a real way. Instead of just, like, an optional traversal option on some of the, like, the hills on Chronos. Like, this is actually incorporated into a part of the level that you need to react to. And you have to be precise while you're running on those walls, too. Oh, this is fun. This is going to be challenging, but fun. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Yeah, something like that, Riot. I was going to say, something about having all of these unique camera angles for very simple and tiny island level design gimmicks. How was that wrong? Is, it exhilarates me, because when you have a camera angle that's so close to Sonic's backside like that, it feels like I'm rewatching one of the CG cutscenes from the Dark Age, or, like, just like when the camera angle is close up to him, it's so visually appealing and immersive to me, personally. I missed it. Odd. Like, the camera angle shifting in those moments where I can't control the character, I don't know. Like, it makes me feel like I'm doing a lot more than I am. The spectacle of it is just, it's so fun. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the precision required for this is a little bit insane. But I really love the idea. I'm gonna win, though. Eventually. There we go. I had like a second left. I wish my speed wasn't so crazy. Every time I tried turning, it was a little bit overtuned and I kept falling off. I wish I could just, like, straight run around this, like, canyon. I was very disappointed there was nothing in the bottom of these canyons in Oranos. But now there is. And it's a full challenge. My favorite challenges are always the ones where you have to use Sonic's movement. Like those blue ring missions, those feel like training That feels like a training exercise to see how good you are with Sonic's movement. I should try cyberspace? I got you. I'm having way too much fun just dicking around. I don't even know where to look. Next time I'm like near a cyberspace stage, I'm going in it. Guys, this is an upside down pyramid platform with like trees all around it. There's extra foliage. I think that's like a big ball that looks like Ghost. And then you got multiple of them here too that are spouting the water out. These are flying pyramids that are contributing to the giant pool of water. Holy shit. It looks like an actual terrace on top of the triangles too. The pyramids, I mean to say. Like there's planted trees on top of them. I want to go on top of that. That's a whole sculpture, dude. That's a whole sculpture. This is Sonic Frontiers Revisited. You can download it in the pinned message or in the description of the stream. That is if the downloads have calmed down by now. Everybody's trying to download it, so you might have some trouble. It's basically a full remake of the Kronos Island portion of the game. Even the movement's different. I'm having too much fun just seeing all the new stuff, guys. I'm so sorry. You want to see lots more cyberspace. Ah! No way! No way! I did the bounce jump into the fans flawlessly, too. Oh, that's so silky. That's nothing about this game is stiff anymore. Looks like there's a cyberspace portal here. And I know exactly what this puzzle is going to be. Look at that. Another custom camera angle to basically, like, tell you, like, yeah, my dude, this is important. This has focus. Even the optional content feels like it has some form of focus. And greater importance to it.
It's nice to have a new place to explore, but I'm really worried about Amy and Tails.
And again, like, one of my favorite details of Frontiers in general is just the monologues that are criminally underused. I am so immersed having all these extra camera angles, brand new assets that look like they're part of the original art direction, and we even got regular monologues. Like, my dude. I don't have to download an extra mod for the regular monologues anymore. Like, I got the Tangle monologue at the exact perfect time when I was trying to climb ruins. And that was my first one. There's a giant lake too. This is going to be good. You know what I'm really holding out for? Oh, that's gorgeous. This is probably the bitrate killer 3000, but like, this looks like the inside of a mothership. Like, this is Alien. And I love that it's a circular shape, and it's mismatching the stone and the silver, like, circuit board material. God damn, dude. Like, I don't even know, man. Like, you're utilizing the ancient symbol so much more in important ways. Like, this goes beyond just putting, like, a few a few little decorations around. You're building entire terrain to complement what already existed. It's like they were filling the canvas of the original island. Right, illegal edits? Dropaholic EX, baby. Oh, we got the bomb mechanic. Did not expect to see that again. Okay, so this level is very obviously chemical plant. Ooh, okay. This feels like it has the design philosophy of a DLC level, which makes sense considering where we are. I'm fine with that. Yeah, because the part of the map that we're on, this is no longer Kronos, really. This is Oranos, so it kind of makes sense to me. Ooh, I see the path with the number rings, too. I'll have to come back to that. I don't have enough momentum to roll down efficiently. Oh god. Yes, I knew I was mashing homing attack because I knew there would be a pulley there to save me. Okay, that's not very efficient. It's good to know that the it's really good to know that the momentum in this is not overpowered. I'm pretty sure the focus of this level is all the different collectibles because those weren't in the regular ones. This is obviously trying to utilize as much of the DLC assets that they have available to them. So this is going to warrant a bunch of replays. I know that I'm not playing it properly. I think I do Riot. I'm not sure how that relates. We added more sources to allow more downloads. That's really good. Yeah. I remember Project Re-Rainbow had download issues, and that level, or that mod, had like 6 mirrors or something. It was crazy for the download. Oh, whoops. Well, at least I get to see other pathways. The new stomp is very much appreciated, but it's such a contributor to so many of my deaths because I'm not used to stomp working diagonally. Nice. Very, very visually appealing, like, LED pattern on the actual rails, too. Like, that pattern reminds me of an amusement park. Like LEDs you would see for decoration at an amusement park. It doesn't seem like there's as much environmental decoration in this level that there was in the first 2 I played. But I think part of that is very likely because I don't believe every one of these levels were developed by the same people. So there's going to be different styles. There's going to be different focuses going into them. And this is definitely trying to make a fun level utilizing the DLC mechanics. Wow, there's actually so much interaction that I completely skipped in my first play. There's so much level. Let's go this way this time. Oh, I didn't realize that was a full floor of Eggman springs. That's funny as hell. Whoa! I guess there's a death plane here. I would love to read chat, but like, come on, can anybody read chat while doing all this? Be honest. Oh god, that's so fun. It's like you mess up one pathway and it's like, don't worry, sport, we'll give you another. I'm trying, man. Stop rushing me. What is this, a Sonic game? Oh. I didn't realize if you kept holding spin while you fall off of a platform that you'll just automatically stomp. That seems kind of useful. More than it hinders. Alright, Riot, I want to see you post a video of you S-ranking this level while reciting like a poem or something. And you will have my eternal respect. I wonder, is there a skip? Maybe not. Ah, too much dip on my chip. I'm having fun. This is definitely the weirdest of the levels I've played so far, but like, what else am I gonna expect? You know, like, this is like a super deep into the Oranos portion of the game. Versus the first few starting levels I played, which were, you know, which were at the very beginning of regular Chronos. Oh, I wonder where Big is in this level. The pack is back. Ghost chomping. Fuck off, man. I do adore that they allow you full camera control in this level. Ooh, that was cheeky. Putting a badnik right there so you have to react last minute. That's fun. That felt so good. Hello? 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 This is a port of a Final Horizon stage. This isn't fully original. I don't remember this level if it's actually a Final Horizon stage. I can't wait for you to play the absolute rave that's 1-5. Everybody's gassing 1-5. I hope Shindash is here for that. Because I'm pretty sure it's their level. Imagine that. Making Skyward Castle and contributing to this. This is a top 1 Frontiers mod. You know what I like about you, Rai? Every time we've talked about developing mods, your whole mentality with it is like, go all out. Do everything you can to make it as cool as it is and to make it feel official. I love that about you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wrangle him in. Oh, that's so clever. You can't run up that surface. I dashed perfectly in between them. That's so clever. You can't run up that surface, so you have to aerially bounce off of each of them. Henzo, you gotta get on this. You gotta get on this mod. You're missing out. I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't remember that level being in Final Horizon. That felt pretty fine-tuned. Maybe it's just not finished. It felt fairly reworked to me. I'm glad, Invalid. I'm so glad. I didn't expect the level of decoration to be so crazy. For a while there, I was considering making a mod where my whole goal was to just add a bunch of new physical models to up the immersion of the decoration in the regular cyberspace levels, but I see that you guys did it, and to a cinematic degree, even, especially with the Big the Cat stuff. Can I not access this? Okay, this is the plan. I'm gonna go grab that emerald. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna look for another cyberspace. Right after I'm done fixating on this awesome segment. Boom! And here we are, back to the main part of Chronos. Wow. Okay. Another unique boss placement. Except I want to get on your head. I like that giant portal thing. I like that the color changes in the circular part. I'm not sure what its purpose is besides looking cool. It feels like something I can't physically understand, and that's awesome. Hold on, can I get on top of this? God, I would love to explore on top of that. Hold on, maybe? Nah, there's no way I can get enough. If only you could do the double jump cheese. Hold on. I'm determined. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Somehow. Go to the lot of houses on the Rhea side and you'll find the best stage. That doesn't really narrow it down for me. There's a lot happening right now. There's so much new stuff visually that, like, I'm struggling to even remember which place is which. God damn it. It might be reworked a little. That's what I thought. I'm immediately going in the opposite direction of where I was planning to. Okay, this is what I think this is what I wanted to test. Is this not a giant ramp? Or maybe it's that hill over there. By the way, this is the electric shield. I want to go up this ramp. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta do it properly. This is for me. Maybe I need... Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to roll. That's fine. I'll come back to it another time. Make sure that you have the 3 mods that are packed with it in the correct order. Flamer. There's a specific order that they listed on the page. Okay, visually that was just kick-ass. That was violent. It looked like he just like kicked him in the head and killed him. I love that there's like a fully custom walled-off segment with that red glowy part, specifically just for one key. They put so much importance on a singular collectible. And that has aura. That has replayability. Because you're going to come back to that spot in a later playthrough and you're going to be like, oh, true, dude, true. This is like a whole ass combat segment just for this one thing. Neutral stick while neutral stick while stomp doesn't maintain momentum. So I have to hold forward to maintain my momentum? I actually don't know what I was doing there, but that's good to know. Oh, hey, look at this. Damn, I want to get up there. I can get up there, but there's also this! I'm sorry, cyberspace enjoyers. I have to. I'm an open zone enjoyer. I have to. Ah! This looks like a giant tent. Actually, kind of looks like a... Ooh, I like the texture on the side of the wall. Can I go in this? Please tell me I can go into this, and this is like a dungeon or something. Oh, dude. Look how colossal this is. And it's perfect for Sonic to run on with the slanted terrain on the side. Ah, they even put rails there? Ah ha ha! I'm just moving! I'm missing so much because I'm just trying to move in the most satisfying way possible. Alright, where's the portal? I should get quick side loop. That's probably chills in this combat. My favorite thing is to parry an enemy, and then you spin dash them, and they get airborne, and then you use the Grand Slam. I'm surprised by the amount of custom models. Yeah, I'm surprised that the collision on them are so accurate to the shapes as well. Man, where's that portal? Oh, here it is. Swag money. Oh my god! Oh my god! You can make it all the way over there? That was the Forbidden Island in Raya, right? Like, you can make it there in base game, but there was a singular spring to take you back because there was nothing there. This mod comes out of nowhere. Well, there was a trailer posted for it like 7 months ago. There's an emerald there. I guess it's not glowing because I don't have the requirements for it yet. I am going to go to this one, trust, but it's a cyberspace time, I believe. I wonder who that is, Raya. Interesting thinking. There's a lot of stuff that holds back Frontiers from being an insanely good game, and the final game still manages to be really fun in spite of it. But this mod feels like Frontiers unshackled. It feels like it feels like it was made by indies instead of 20-year-old industry veterans that have to account for the casual player base that's going to get overwhelmed by a truly open moveset. Okay, this is another EX level, I guess. Pop in. It's bad. Pop in. Damn, I really wish that the stomp jump was, like, super high. Yeah, so far the level design of this is like pretty vanilla. I love that you can just bounce off of cars. You can like, because you can do the enemy bounce in game. What? I was not looking. What? 1.5 isn't far from the portal. Yeah. This is around the Raya housing district, as it's called. Oh, wait. I'd get pure chills if there was any indication of the end physically existing inside of a cyberspace level. Like, maybe you just see, like, an Easter egg of the moon. Like, the purple moon or something. Because, like, that's the lore, you know? Like, the end is trapped in cyberspace, and you're, like, letting them out. Like, just a little hint that they're here. Hello, chapters. Ha! Big! Zero gravity as well, my man! He's so talented. He's an astronaut. I wish I had photo mode extended enabled right now so I could like get a close-up of him. I don't understand why that happens to me when I stomp. hell no, I gotta go clean from the start again? Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, I think the Final Horizon soundtrack is pretty overlooked because of like how fast that came and went. Ooh, you can trick off of them. That's better. That's way better than what I've been doing. The Honda comes for you all. What's this stream even about? I'm playing a game and having fun and saying occasionally funny things that make people like snort with their nose but not full on laugh. Have you not seen this before? Yeah, so I get the impression that these levels aren't very finished. They're fun. Nothing to write home about comparatively to the other ones I've tried. Looks like there's even more if I want. Please don't hit the portal. You know me, I'm a glutton. I always like a little more. Sick. I like that. Oh yeah, I know that, Rai. But these are obviously slightly extended versions of those levels. They're a fun little treat. You stopped being a fan the 1 year that they got good again? Oh yeah, I knew that, Cody. There was just so much else going on at the time that it kind of enslaved my attention. Ugh. So, we are nearby the housing district. I think. I don't remember where it is now. There's too much happening. Oh my god, you guys like fully extended the abandoned... Oh, my computer's chugging. Hold on, my computer's chugging. You guys fully extended like the abandoned model design that was on this part of Rhea. I'm at 40 FPS right now. I wonder if the stream is dying. Oh no, Sonic has a new VI and he's in the chat. True Blue redid the voices for Sonic in gameplay. The cutscenes aren't done yet, but it's planned, and also apparently they're going to do a Spanish dub of the game, or the mod rather. I said game because it feels like a full game. Like look at these camera angles following him so closely behind, dude. It feels like a hallway segment from a Generations level. How many level designers were there working on the open zone all at once? Because if it was a single person, there's absolutely no way they could just like simply be like, yes, I have enough creativity to put something interesting in every square inch of this. Which one is this? Oh, is this a portal I've already unlocked? Is this the fishing portal? I don't remember. It's 1-4. We're not quite at 1-5. I'm sorry, guys. The mod scope is really big, but how long has it been in development for? That's a question that I don't have the answer to. I know that they've at least been working on this for close to a year. 7 months for the trailer, but probably even longer before they were even able to make a trailer, you know? I really, really adore that this is like a mixture of the base level design that was already there. We're not discarding it. We're not getting rid of it. We're just finishing it. We're just giving it more and making it a full-length level this time. You saw the vision. Green Hill, more like original cyberspace themes, my beloved. How sick would it be if I could, like... I forgot that you can't boost into them. How sick would it be if you could, like, do a stomp bounce into the item box? And, like, bounce off of the item box? God, I wish I could read chat while playing new levels. At least this segment is something I'm vaguely familiar with. It's been in devs since you were working on the OG themes? See, this is where the level ends originally. What the hell? Dude, I just picked up a power-up. What the hell? Hello? What's that blue aura? Dude, this looks like Sonic Forces. The camera angle plus the boost aura? Oh, how big? Hi. Dude, the scale of that giant tree. What? We're grinding on the tree? Custom terrain with these models imported in here. I'm so used to just seeing like floating terrain that's just reused from the game, but nah, here's a big ass tree. What is this tree from? This almost reminds me of the Shadow Generations Kingdom Valley tree. Oh, 06? It definitely 06. I phased through the wall. No, but that was giving 06 the way that he was like wall jumping off of that too. What the hell? This is a new Sonic game. Dude, I am rail grinding on a tree branch in Sonic Frontiers. And I wonder if the way that they got that cutscene to work is basically like, you know, they do the classic invisible dash rings, and then they just set Sonic to spin outside of the dash rings. Or whatever. And then it looks like he's wall jumping, but it's actually a dash ring. I can't do that. We broke the G-edit. Just rail launch to the final spring? Okay. But I'm also gonna do a retry at this point here. Yeah, dude, it genuinely feels like... It feels like cyberspace perfected. Because a lot of people don't like cyberspace for really stupid reasons. Like, oh, it's reused level design, or oh, the movement isn't good, or whatever. But, like, the whole point of cyberspace is that we're putting the linear part of Sonic the Hedgehog's 3D gameplay into this open zone game. And its biggest shortcoming for me was actually just the fact that these were butchered levels that could have been full-on memorable ones similar to Generations. And here we are, dude. Like, this is a full-on custom environment with like trees and stuff, inspired by the track name. Dude, that was a forest. That was a whole modeled forest in my video game mod. And again, we're still appreciating the original level design. We're not replacing it outright. We're just adding on to it. We're finishing the homework. Global playtest, baby. Just like Sonic CrossWorlds on the same day as well. Ooh, that camera change screwed me up. God, it's so smooth. It's so smooth the way that Sonic can actually turn in cyberspace now. Previously in vanilla, like, the only way you could turn at the beginning of this level was if you were, like, doing a drift and then a spin dash to, like, or, like, sorry, you do a slide and then a spin dash to do a pseudo drift. That's the only way you could turn properly. But now you can just curl into a ball and turn left and right exactly as you would imagine. I think there's a few voice actors and a few developers in here, yeah. Probably like 5 or 6. What is this, dude? What is that special icon? Is that just a kind of like a reutilization of that one gimmick from Final Horizon, where it's like the green rocket aura? Okay, moment of truth again. This is where I lost my mind. Dude, it's the fact that you guys made the rail work on the tree branch. Hi, Zeno, I love you. I got distracted by Zeno. He ruined my PB, but it's okay. I love him.
We should go on the stream.
What's that?
I didn't want to ruin your stream.
No, you didn't ruin my stream. You ruined my PB. It's fine. No, I forgive you. You're lovable.
Have a good stream.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Is it okay if I keep your keys, or are you gonna go somewhere?
No, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna take them.
Yeah, chill. What happened was human interaction. I know it's kind of scary for the gaming community. There are other people that live in my apartment, and they just wanted to say hi to me because I've been like streaming for 6 hours, but it's chill. Okay, I know that I had advice to like rail launch. My brain was a little fried at the moment. My bad. Joker event is over. Yeah, I had a fear that that was going to happen once it reached 10 p.m. my time, Lucy, but I'm honestly not sad. Okay, I'm sad. I want to play with you, but like, this is amazing, Lucy. I know you're not watching this because you don't gaff, but this is just Sonic Frontiers 2. Nah, you were probably lurking, weren't you? Even if I slept. I think that's kind of neat, though, like people falling asleep to the good vibes. Tell me there's collision. Thank you. Yay, good level designers. Good level designers. You get a treat. Oh my god, the way that the camera just follows you so closely is so raw, man. That's straight out of Gens. You feel so much faster with the close-up cam. Okay, now we're gonna rail launch off the tree branch to actually get to the Sprangalang. Right? Not quite. I gotta do it a little later. Rail launch into the last spring. Hold on. Maybe I'm not doing it at the right spot. This song is such a slapper too, by the way. This is definitely going in the playlist whenever it's posted on YouTube. Okay, no. Okay, I see where it is now. I see where it is now. I can start aiming for it. I think. Ha! There we go. Thank you for the W backseat, Rye. I know a speedrunner like you would have the strat on deck. I didn't even think of that. It's too busy melting my mind. Oh my god, I love the bridge made out of wood. The wooden slope, and then you can even do stuff underneath it. You have no idea how satisfying it is for me to see of like a fully thought out environment like that. And the way, oh god, dude. The loop-de-loop with the foliage in the back and the silhouette coming from the lighting. Oh, dude. The way that the camera freezes in place and kind of just, like, settles in and lets you, like, admire the glory of what's happening. Or, like, admire the glory of the wilderness, if you will. No, it's crazy. This is 1-4. If you guys are glazing 1-5, I'm a little terrified. I'm a little disturbed. So far, this might be my favorite, because this level is already my favorite in vanilla. And now it's just even better. It probably took me 15 minutes because, I mean, I wanted to talk to chat. I wanted to, I got interrupted by 2 burglars. And then I had to reassess, like, how I can fix the G-edit situation. And I've also been exploring other pathways. The G-edit situation is crazy. It definitely is, Ray. Look, there's Big the Cat just for you, Ray. Did you guys put fishing tokens inside of a cyberspace level? Wait, that's kind of clever if that's like a reward for finding Big. No way y'all did that. I realized in real time that I needed the rail jump, so we gotta restart now. How is this song so chill? While being such a fast, like, BPM. This hits so much better in context as well. Of, like, finding out all this new stuff for the first time. Sonic Frontiers players seeing an actual environment. You see, the thing is, I did see an environment all the way back in Generations, and then they never gave us one again. But it's not even the fact that I'm seeing an environment in a Sonic game, it's the fact that it's fully custom by, like, just a small group of people. The fact that they figured out how to, like, fully, like, give collision and everything to it. Like, that's, like, the actual impressive part about it. Wait, are those, like, buried in the ground? No way you guys even thought about that. On, like, an artistic level. Yeah! The crazy part is that's probably a legit speedrun strat. I wonder if there's anything in these boxes. The way that he's perfectly positioned to bounce off of the ramp after the rainbow ring. It's cinema. (1-6), you guys are talking 1-5, 1-6. Am I ever gonna breathe? Dude, but I heavily agree that this game's on sale. Apparently it's $18 on Steam right now. You should definitely make a Steam account and pre-purchase the game if you don't already have one. They're not even supposed to be like that, Chewie. I didn't get a good look at them, but it looked like they were like on their side and buried in the ground. Which is a pretty cool idea for like a jungle level. So I assumed that might have been intentional. Maybe you guys should consider that. Damn, I see why you guys were rushing me to do cyberspace, because now I'm like, dude, screw the open zone. I want more of that. I want more Big the Cat. I heard that mods that have like custom scripts or whatever also don't work properly on the Steam Deck. I don't know if anybody on the dev team has like tried playing this on Steam Deck. I'll probably try playing it on Steam Deck. I'll like local transfer the mod to myself. There's something so special about hearing his like spin sound effect. It sounds like a machine. Like, there's like too much noises to hear it there, but like, I don't know. Yeah, like, it's like a car. Wow, you guys actually brought this back. Okay. The little pollen trees. Sure. One for the tiny skinny one. Wow, I did that on Sunset too. I am terrified, petrified even of 1-5. Oh god. Guys, look, more support beams. The Sonic Frontiers community is finally saved. This is a platforming segment from the original Oranos, I believe. But they just added, like, the Shadow Generations springs, or sorry, rails to it. And then they also put support beams. If you guys haven't watched my, like, 30-minute CrossWorlds video where I just glaze the lore and world building and character interactions, you definitely should, because so much of why this is appealing to me is the fact that, like, you guys thought about these like, actual, like, practical things for the art design, where you're like, yeah, let's just add some support beams here so it actually makes sense. I also had a video glazing Skyward Castle for the exact same thing. For those of you that can't play this mod, are you getting chills, like, seeing the way that I'm, like, chaining my movement with all the different platforming sections? Knuckles versus Ichiban rival dialogue. Huh, I should be careful. This guy looks like a dragon. Imagine. Dude, if only I could do the second double jump cheese, I would have gotten onto his trail. Ah, hell nah! I'm getting double teamed right now. Oh, I know. I know, Rai. Look at this little nugget. Yeah. If you guys are able to, when I get to 1-5, can you, like, ping Shindash and let him know that I'm playing it? Dude, I don't even want to upgrade my skill tree. Like, it's just so fun using the new stomp anyway. Like, during combat. It's so fun. What is this, Captain America shield? Ah! Dude, what the hell? What is the lore implication of this? It's like a big crater. Like, you see that? You see that? These textures look like they're from Xenoblade 3. God, I love the little crumbs of green in this rock. Ominous. Okay, I want to play 1-5. But I'm very lost. People need to question the original functions of the rails on the Ark. A headcanon that I've always had, thanks to one of my best friends, is that all of that stuff was just a train shadow. Oh, no way that worked. Oh my god, and it keeps going. Imagine this in an action chain challenge. Absolute chills. What the hell? Oh, hell no. You guys only put a ring up here? What the hell? Oh, that's a challenge. Makes sense. Dolphin be like, I see trees of green and clouds of white. The bright, blessed day, the star-spangled night. I'm a poet for this mod because I need them to know how deeply I appreciate the countless hours spent on this. Because I feel like a lot of people, they're going to play this and they're just going to be like, oh, that's peak, that's peak, that's peak. But I want to try and describe. Okay. Bro's lost in the world. Say that again? Wait a second. Say that again? Hold on. Hold on! I really hope I didn't break that. I actually like that game. I pray Kishimoto is watching my stream and he's laughing at every joke I make, and he's subscribed to my channel now and he's a big fan. Damn, dude. Alright, does anybody want to backseat me? How do I find 1-5? 1-C. Oh my god, I haven't even grabbed the red emerald yet. You are our inheritors. Oh, hell nah! Ain't no way we're putting lore on the map. Oh, hell nah! North. You think I got a compass on me? Does it say on the thing on the top? Where am I positioned on the map? What, so this way? Something like that? On the map, it's slightly above 1C. What, in like this area? Use your dolphin sense. My dolphin sense means nothing right now, dude. I'm getting pulled around every which direction. I'm like a dog that smells a million fire hydrants. I was trying to find a way to say that wasn't completely disgusting. What the hell, dude? This is like a full-on platform. This is like a Minecraft build. You got the stone walls to break up the bricks. I love that this feels like some kind of porting station or a dock, and isn't just a generic like piece of floating terrain or something. Oh god, it's gonna be so fun to play this in multiplayer and do races with people. I need to get back up there. It's peak. It's peak. Oh my god, it's peak. I can't move like that usually. Oh my god. I know I just criticized people for only saying peak, but like, that's magnificent, dude. That's magnificent, my man. Guys, how often am I peeking the mic when I get excited, by the way? I don't want the stream to be unlistenable. Unlistenable. Multitasking. I built the tower, and then I smashed the green thing. Oh! Dude, I just, like, the camera angles, the custom camera angles are so intentional with where they're, like, letting you know to go. And, like, that isn't fully automated or anything. They don't, like, automatically throw you over to this rail and spring. Like, they give you the option to go to it and use your brain to figure it out. It's like butter. Every little action I have can be chained into another. Every day we stray further from the goal. Ah! Is this the fabled area?
It's nice to have a new place to explore, but I'm really worried about Amy and Tails.
I'm lost. Maybe closer to here. And then the lightning smash to break everything there on the platform. That was such an insane amount of like stacked momentum. You can't do that if you try playing this map with vanilla physics. Okay, I see houses. I see a squid. I guess let's see if squid has changed. You gotta admit that was pretty damn cool the way that I, like, narrowly made it up onto his trail by stomping his head. Let's see if his moveset's changed. No, he's still a weenie. And a pushover. Dude, the way that I like used the stomp jump momentum as well to like bounce off of his head and like make it back onto his purple trail. I love how shiny his projectiles are this time around. Just ran out of boost as well. Respectable finish. And now I'm lost again. Congrats. No. No. I've been scammed. To the left, you're very close to it, and now I'm nowhere near it. Oh, so do we have, like, custom, idle dialogue in this, too? Guys, I haven't saved in, like, an hour and a half. Could you imagine if I just, like, lost my data? Where am I? It's just so comforting to, like, be able to run down a hill and just curl up and let momentum do the rest of the work for you. They reward me for finding this ramp by giving me a little cocoa, and then they boo, and then they're like, yeah, have fun, man. Ah-ha-ha! I got both of them. Okay, so there's houses. Am I blind? I'm trying to find 1-Fizzle. Is it like on the hill? How much does this mod cover? All of Chronos, I believe the Giganto fight, the models, the movement, the voice acting, the animations. It's down in the village. Okay. I don't even need to move. This is just doing the work for me. Yes, I am spectating. I am surveying the land in the air. Maybe it's in one of the house areas. Wow, that did a lot of damage just from a regular jump. Is that intentional to, like, seem more canonically accurate to the classic games where he killed things by jumping on them? Nah, maybe it just doubled up a few hits. Damn, boy! Homing attack, stomp, and then roll. I'm trying to find 1-5 desperately. It may seem very obvious to the viewers, but, like, there's so much stuff going through my head right now. Ah! I think that's my new favorite thing. Just, like, you do a stomp jump off of an object or an enemy. Okay, maybe I need to stop going so fast. That's just too fun. I'm sorry. I can't change who I am. That's not it, right? I think I went to that one. Yeah, I played that one. So they're saying it's in the village. Go to your map and mark slightly higher than where you were marking before. It's near Hermit Coco on the map. That's Elder Coco, right? Oh, it's like here? That's like quite a distance away. Or maybe this is a bigger part of the village that I didn't really see. Whoa, buddy! Look at me skipping all the fun. Don't mind if I do. I like me a good adventure. This is gonna be so cool watching several people do this all at once in multiplayer. Eee, I could chain it so well. Guys, is it time? Is it time for the most enlightening experience of my life, and no game after this is ever gonna feel the same again, and the hobby's gonna be ruined for me and I can't sleep anymore? No, I'm getting chills. No, I'm getting chills. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta play some CrossWorlds. Nah, I gotta switch to CrossWorlds, dude. This is too much for me. I'm gonna get overloaded. We're playing CrossWorlds now. We're playing CrossWorlds. Nah. You guys are hyping this up too much. I'm actually worried. I'm actually worried, though. Nah, why did you guys make me play this one? If this is the best one, I should have played this last. Nah. Oh, hell nah. I don't want it to load. Dropaholic. Okay. Oh, I probably could have double jumped out of that and grabbed the pulley. Because the parameters aren't so strict in this. This is like a lullaby version of this song. It's kind of cute. This is gonna feel so amazing to roll down. We hit those top routes. Crazy to think this would be the end of the level normally. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to go to the top route, not gonna lie. Ah! Not my fault, not my fault, I was gaming. Sorry, we gotta go through the beginning again. No, and you know what's crazy about this being in a whole new game? If you buy Frontiers on Steam for $18 during the sale right now, you get to play this and Vanilla Frontiers plus all of its custom mods. Low-key,Lushi's getting chills and is considering buying this game. Low-key. CrossWorlds was the turning point. New Sonic fan in my chat. We do a little bit of saving. There's a Sega sale happening on Steam right now. And apparently it's $18? That's what somebody said. I didn't really fact check it. They're kind of like my Wikipedia right now. Wait, was this? Yeah, no, that blue ball thing was in the original Chemical Plant. It's just colored to be pink. Who did this remix? This is such a unique sound for a level named Dropaholic. Oh, and then it perfectly transitions into the original song. Okay. Ooh, okay. I like how we have these twisty, turvy pathways. All the terrain in this mod legit just feels like practical placement and building of structures. Like I can easily headcanon what the reason is that each individual enemy is placed in the spot that they are. That's so fluid. I should probably be... Oh, wow. I don't think I ever see, like, the skydiving mechanic get reused in cyberspace levels. Why do I have, like, low-key more control while being so much more slippery? Like, visually, the design of how these levels work for, like, Dr. Eggman, it feels practical, the way that it just looks visually. And, like, the extra decorations that are added in, like, really help that. I missed a rainbow ring. Look at that spare anchor in the sky. I noticed there was an orange ring inside the anchor, too. That's probably an alt path. Damn, okay. Of course, that's a D. Damn. It's crazy how much I'm not considering buying this game low-key, but I have Mania on my Switch, and that's 1/2 more appealing now. It's okay, Lucy. I'll gift your sibling Sonic Frontiers on Steam, and then you will be morally obligated to play this. And this will you don't even have to play like regular Frontiers, you just have to play this mod for the first time. And it might change your life. Your only experience of Frontiers has to be this, okay? Sound good? Can we make a deal? Shake on it? Call me Conda. This is just cyberspace as well. This isn't even like the millions of changed things in the open world. The first thing you're gonna do on the brand new build is play the best Sonic Frontiers mod ever conceived. I think you got the definition of good taste. You're in for a gaming experience that AAAs just simply can't comprehend. Damn, I love the perspective of this, like, revolving pathway. With the vaporwave sun in the back. It looks like a road that you would see in those like classic vaporwave like city driving art pieces. It's crazy because if just one aspect of this mod was released on its own, it'd break the downloads on Game Banana as well, or Google Drive or whatever. Like, it would be glazed so hard, but it's the fact that it's all of this combined and mashed into one project to sucker punch everybody that tries it is insanely, like, it's overwhelming in the best way possible. And the most flattering way I can possibly say it, it's a sucker punch. I can't even react. I'm trying my dangdest. Okay, that wasn't an orange ring, it was a fan, I guess. Oh, there was a red ring hidden in that box. Oh, what a fun way to, like, incentivize actually, taking a moment to take a step back and, like, interact with the decorations of the environment. No! I flew too close to the sun. Solid. Yeah, you played the most devious mod out there, the Mother 3 English patch. You should feel bad for the crime you committed against Nintendo's intellectual property. Unleashed HR, like, even in the cyberspace levels when they recreate a classic Sonic area, or, like, Eggman's chemical plant. Like, it looks more accurate to the geography of their world. It looks more practical. Yeah, this is a full mod of Sonic Frontiers. You can check out the mod page in the download link in the pinned message. I don't know if any devs who, like, work on the physics part of the game are aware, but I feel like the puzzles are just so like, Sonic's walking movement is very overtuned for these puzzles. Like, he just walks way too fast. Like, obviously, the tech is just like, walk slow, bro, lol, but maybe that's something to think about, when you don't have a whole ass extra island to make. It's insane how the rolling has greater control than just the walking. Like, I feel like I was able to collect those coins so much more efficiently because I rolled. Man, those floating support beam rails are just so appealing to run over to. I can't imagine what this feels like if I'm allowed to unlock Spin Dash. Ooh, we got another one of these fun mystical walls. That's a side quest waiting to happen right there. How do I do that? What is this, a puzzle? Oh, I guess there's this one, this. Cool, custom puzzle. But I don't understand why this is still blocked off. Guys, we have another giant-ass loop-de-loop. Maximum immersion. The lead up to the loop is the most important part. Oh no, I missed the collectibles. Like, Sonic's momentum and physics in this game is literally just like rubber bouncy ball. So it's been 2.5 years. See, that goes to show how much work has to be put in before you can even announce that you're making something. Wow, he died before he even got hit with the Grand Slam. That's crazy. Oh, no way! Dude, the custom combos are so clean. I popped him in the air, and then I bounce jumped him. How is this real? How am I allowed to play this? Humanity has progressed too far. My life is too comfortable. This feels like a crime against nature. I'm enjoying myself a little too much. I'll give you a custom puzzle. And then it's just Forsberg back air 4 times in neutral. How will I figure it out? Okay, let's grab some emeralds, okay? I know you're all complaining. Let's go grab some emeralds after I have a ravine adventure. Woohoo! Oh, this is the Giganto boss arena. That's... okay, that makes sense. Geographically. Wait, can I... No, I really wish you could do, like, the half-pipe thing. Where I could, like... You know, like, I could, like with skateboards in swimming pools. Where you can go up one side and then you go up the other with the ball. That would be so fun. Yeah, I don't quite understand this puzzle. These types of puzzles are weird. I guess that one was easier to understand. I said I was gonna go grab an emerald and then I ran in the opposite direction. Whoa, baby. I love the incorporation of having to slide under things like it's a Generations type game. The video on this better be a stream highlight or more like your other content. Here's my genuine question for you, Vicky. What would you prefer as a viewer? Do you want this to be a stream highlight format, or do you think that it's more entertaining for me to commentate with a script or something using the footage from the stream? What would you find more professional and fun to watch as a viewer? I guess I could even do a mixture, potentially. But I want to know, like, do you guys think that stream highlights in 2025 are kind of, like, lazy? Because I'm down to put in as much effort as I need to make something that's fun. Make it both? Okay, but even if I make it both, do you guys think stream highlights in the current year are kind of lazy? Because I get really worried that, like, live commentary stuff doesn't feel as professional, and maybe people don't want that anymore, like they did in, like, 2010 YouTube. They have their place. Yeah, definitely, for probably, like, you know, stuff like this that's new and interesting, and first-time reactions are valued, as opposed to trying to do a stream highlight over a game that's existed for 20 years or something. This guy's getting big dogged. Think you're faster than me, buddy? Oh, we get to talk to Amy. There's no new lore, but I want to see the camera angle. Okay, really? I gotta kill you? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of direction I was leaning more towards. And I incorporate some of my favorite clips for like a few seconds too, to kind of establish just how excited I was. But I don't think it's very entertaining for me to make like a 20-minute highlight reel. I'm not sure. Wow, I've played how much of this, and I haven't even gotten thrown against a wall by Giganto yet? I agree that new footage is way better, but unfortunately I don't know if I have the time to go and record new footage. I feel like my first time playthrough here on stream is the most authentic way I can do it. It's really cool how he's placed behind all these hills to kind of put into perspective how colossal he is.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
The Russian Badger's video format, but a bit more serious. I'll have to look that person up. What kind of content do they make?
You leave immediately.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what's going to happen, Raw Lungfish.
Trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
Since you want to get the vid out before the sale ends, I think highlights are a better option. I feel like it's not too difficult, maybe, for me to just write a quick script and kind of try to combine those two things. I have until the 4th. It's the 31st. I have 4 days. But I do like that piece of advice, Vicky, because that's definitely something I need to consider. If I had the video out today, on launch, that'd be the easiest thing for people to latch onto, because you'd have a whole 4 days. But my editing and writing process could potentially take a lot longer. Oh, custom camera on this feels amazing. The way that you can visibly see him trick off of it, and the camera changes to be so close every time. This feels so much more, like, dangerous having the camera closer to me and I can see less of the ground below me. How beautiful is that, seeing the different loop-de-loops in the background as Giganto is doing his thing. Shit, boy. Yeah, Chewy, I think I would only use, like, filler running around footage while speaking about, like, general things I enjoy. Yeah, have you heard Sonic Racing CrossWorlds mods got removed? I haven't. Were they uploaded to Game Banana and got, like, DMCA takedown or something? I don't actually know where people were hosting those mods.
Taking that thing down the traditional way, I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Oh, that's kind of like a dunk view from Donkey Rye. Just from the sound of it. Yeah, but I do think that's pretty much the format I'm going for. Those of you that have watched me for a long time know that, like, my format has changed in so many ways. Two videos, a quick one, and then a longer one. That's a really good idea, Zekrom fan, I think. Huh. Yeah, maybe.
Yo, Amy.
Maybe I could do, like, a loose review-styled video, and then... Well, not review, necessarily, but, like, my usual format, where I just, like, talk about everything that's special to me. And then I can do another video that's, like, you know, Kronos Island playthrough. Because I'm always gonna have this VOD for people to watch, but, like, it's several hours of footage. And it would be kind of special to archive my playthrough the way I did with Shadow Generations. Because I love coming back to that playthrough every so often. I think that's a fantastic idea. Like, more the merrier, yeah, honestly, too. Because, like, it gives more attention to everything, you know? Game Banana and HEMS have been banning mods for CrossWorlds. That's just because of, like, copyright concerns, I'm sure.
And now I'm finding digital keys and confinement towers that seem custom made.
I do want to do a video where I cover what's possible in CrossWorlds modding. But I don't want to anger Sega because I want them to keep doing cool things like a PC beta test. Anyone else see that? There's a reason I have 530 hours on this game, and it feels like my first playthrough has just begun. So cool that it's like a jet engine when you air boost with power boost. I wonder how this works. So for those of you that don't know... So for those of you that don't know, there's a little silly thing I like to do inside of this. And you'll see in a moment. I think the only game we need to complete the set of definitive ways to play Sonic games is a mod of Sonic Heroes. Yeah, we even got one for Shadow 05. It's called, like, Reloaded or something. Anyway, so what I like to do here is I like to see how much he can loop. And sometimes he loops like a million times, and sometimes he just shoots out the side like that. It kind of gives me the impression that this isn't any different, unfortunately. Maybe he can curl? Damn. Unfortunate. I have to dock points. You can't do loop-de-loops inside of this. Someone needs to fix that for me specifically.
These look like holes? I wonder
I get special treatment. Yo, Dolphin, would you be interested in a few members of the dev team making an SFR Kronos mod for CrossWorlds when it comes out? I mean, yeah. I don't know why I wouldn't be. That sounds fired. How would you even port, like, the G-Edit? Because that's an Unreal Engine, isn't it? Dude, I'd cover that. That'd be a really cute way to celebrate what this community has accomplished by putting it in the brand new game as like a little cute little skin mod for the existing Chronos in CrossWorlds. Being able to slide into the capsule while wall running. What is this, Sonic CD?
It seems abandoned though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
Everything is already possible when modding since it's Unreal Engine. What was the... Oh, they used Unity for Superstars, didn't they? I thought Unity had a pretty strong modding scene, but I guess not. What's the craziest thing that's possible in Unreal Engine CrossWorlds modding? The thing is, if you made a fully, like, original track for CrossWorlds, that wouldn't work online, would it? I'm very curious to see if this mod in the future changes the stiff cutscene animations. A lot of these scenes would be so much memorable if they had unique animations. Sounds like a big thing to tackle, but there are people that have just solely dedicated themselves to singular aspects of this mod before. Like the physics, I believe, is done by one person. You're on a server, so if you want anything tweaked, just give us a heads up. Oh. I guess I could do that, huh? I appreciate you offering that. I never really thought about it, because I feel like it's not my place to demand things. You can play it in private matches? Does that work online with the netcode, though? The official netcode? Because I know that it wouldn't work in matchmaking. That's so cool that I can use the slightly higher verticality there to, I think I'm dead. Unless? I used the stomp jump cancel into the spring. But you can use the slightly higher verticality while stomp jumping to reach the head of the beast. It's too simple, baby. Oh, that's also how it works with Mario Kart? I forgot that was like a puzzle, like killing that thing. Not a puzzle, but like a scripted thing. I was like, why can't I move? But yeah, I'm gonna do a video covering the fact that CrossWorlds modding is already possible. And I would really love to be pinged whenever like something modding related is happening, so that I can cover every possible cool project that's already in the works or experimented with. Because it's very likely I'm going to miss out on a bunch, because I can't be everywhere. If you guys have a proof of concept for the Chronos track thing, like, that'd be cool to talk about too. Custom combo. I'm cooking. Ooh, I almost died. I was just thinking that. I was thinking about it. That's why I was distracted and died. I don't know why, but I never fully got it when mods changed the boost aura to be like the older boost games. What I like about this is that the boost aura is very low-key for when you don't have power boost, and then it looks exactly like Forces when you do have power boost. And because the camera angles are a lot closer to you in some of the cyberspace levels, it just feels like one of the older linear Sonic games, which is really cool to combine with the feeling of whatever this is that you would describe it. There's new age stuff. I see what you mean, Zekrom Van. My feedback is going to be silly stuff like, let me loop-de-loop in that one hamster wheel thing. But I guess the only real piece of feedback that I have is like, the walking momentum is a bit too fast for the tile puzzles. But yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even grab this despite clearing the enemy wave. That's kind of important to experience more Peak. So how many like fully brand new original levels are there in this? How many more do I gotta play before I'm legally allowed to end my stream tonight? Because we're definitely ending on Giganto, but I'd also love to like experience everything I can with the cyberspace levels too. Oh, he's not powerful enough to get up there. Shit. It's just 1-6 left? A racing mode. And mainly turning the skateboard to play with CrossWorlds Extreme Gear in Frontiers Revisited? Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like I just got told that my favorite family member passed away. Like, that's shocking. That you're just confidently like, yeah, let's do that. Let's put Extreme Gear physics in this real quick. And I know there is an Extreme Gear mod. But like, what? Every stage except 1-6 has an extension, and they all have new cyberspace tracks. And what? There's 7 there's 7 levels in Kronos Island. I need 12 more. Wow, specifically building this with HE2 MP in mind. That's kind of raw. That's kind of sick nasty. I'm definitely doing a second playthrough and ooh, voice and multiplayer whenever I get the chance. Let me cook. Okay, Ray, you got it. You got it. I'll let you cook.
Sonic, over here.
Go to the lake portal? True. I'll do that after this. True. I know where that is.
This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you read them?
Sorry, I'm just trying to read the Chatterooskies here. where you could race on maps from the game plus custom racetracks on Gears. I thought of making something very similar for HE2MP, or, well, maybe not very similar, but something similar for HE2MP, where I wanted to make racetracks on the island. Owie. I wanted to make racetracks on the island for players to compete in multiplayer with, like, base game movement. Or, like, yeah, base game movement, but also, like, I think it's illegible to use the movement from this mod too. In fact, at this point, I prefer it heavily. Come on. You're so annoying. Did you guys make this more annoying? Zero out of 50. That's awesome, Rai. For sure. I don't know when I'm gonna have the time to, like, do more mod developing. Maybe I'll do it on stream as a fun thing, and people can give me suggestions in real time. I gotta bully these guys into a corner as fast as I can. Just go to her, you little turd. Was that always an animation where they, like, jump into Amy? Turn action chain challenges into races. How would that work? How would you even... That's a cool idea, but I don't get it. Yeah, I do much enjoy the idea of having multiplayer inclusion, but that's insane, like, feature scope, don't you think? But at the same time, if you're just building tracks, I mean, that's just level design. You guys are already doing so much of that anyway. And like you said, the item requirements too. I'd be very interested, though, like, if you're gonna do a multiplayer update, like, you should totally consider trying to refine the movesets for the other characters. Because that's the coolest, most immersive part of multiplayer, in my opinion, is getting to use everybody instead of just Sonic and Sonic and Sonic and Sonic and Sonic. But, that sounds like a lot of work. But yeah, I think maybe a good way to incentivize myself to, like, work on some of the mod ideas I have is to do it on stream. Otherwise, I get too distracted solo. And I can at least tell myself, oh, it's productive because I'm, like, interacting with my community. Type of beat. I'm getting hungry and I'm getting tired, but you know what? We're gonna keep playing until Giganto. Because what would be the damn point? I need to stop having so much fun, though. I got a job to finish. We got business to attend to. Let's go to the lakey. My bad. Oh, God. Hi, buddy. Holy shit. Fine, I'll go to the lakey. This one? Apparently I already did that one. I thought that one was very fun if it was the 2D mission. Wait. Oh, dude, you guys need to make the bubble shield and like the oxygen meter doesn't go down. Oh my god, imagine if you guys did underwater level design. I wonder if that's a thing later on. Huh, making specific like underwater level design just for Tails who can actually swim. I would that'd be a game changer. I was thinking of making a cyberspace level that's specifically for multiplayer, where 2 players have to go to opposite pathways, and they have to like clear switches and stuff, and like cooperate together to like fully progress. But they still do it in like a fast reaction-based way. Rai, I think you and I have some similar thought processes when it comes to this kind of stuff.
You again?
Submit.
Yeah, maybe you guys should make some separate downloads for various aspects of this, like the HUD.
Explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
I like that this is in a completely underutilized area from the main game, too. Yeah, it wouldn't work right now because there isn't, like, world synchronization, necessarily. Like, other players can't affect the world at the moment. But when that's available, that'd be cool to do. Right now, though, you could at least do levels that have multiple different pathways and, like, use it as, like, a means to race each other in a multiplayer setting. Deep water. What? I got hit. I got hit, rebounded in the air, and then afterwards I like... And then afterwards I somehow air parried him while being rebounded. This is too slick. Why does everything chain into each other like it's completely intended? Come on, man. I feel like a child playing with my toys right now. They had a multiplayer in Spider-Man 1. You mean like Marvel's Spider-Man from 2018? And not like the PlayStation 2 game Spider-Man 1? Where do I go? Here. Please don't fix this, it's funny. That happens if you just keep holding left or right bumper. I'm just smiling at how smooth this is. Emerald time! We get to go see the emerald on the deserted Forbidden Island that I believe Rai was telling me about. The bounce never gets old. Every time I use it to do something practical in the level design, I get so happy. This looks like a little camp with the water and the boxes under the trees. Oh, that's so cute. Like, everything is just practical decoration instead of just flavor. Oh, I should save. You talking about the Chaos Emeralds made me remember I should save. I wonder if there's a way to make every aspect of the world climbable. Sounds like a nightmare to me. Sounds like that would be super difficult, borderline impossible to even bug test properly and efficiently. And then you go into the wall jump. That's insane. Don't go into the dark forest. It's evil. It's full of lag. The crasher of PCs. The disappearances of CPUs. Oh my god. What the what? Seems like a while away. Where? Okay, beacon is here. Get me off this goddamn thing. Get this shit off me! Stop walking on, man. I have a job to do. I gotta get there in 30 seconds or less or the pizza's free. And I really need this job. I feel like you guys, like, masterfully improved how smooth it is to land on the climbable walls, too. I feel like usually I would just, like, fall off by boosting into the climbable wall. But I stick in a very nice way. I haven't even tried the Hyrule mod yet. Oh my god. You reminded me I have to do that. I'll probably do that on a stream and then turn it into another one of these videos that I'm planning. I want to use the physics from this mod on the Hyrule mods, though. Someone should help me set that up. W Frontiers gameplay, thank you so much, man. I've hard crafted this from my blood, sweat, and tears, like a humble farmer, for over 520 hours, all for your enjoyment on this fine evening. My controller rumbled and it made such a loud noise when that happened. Oh, it's too raw with it. Yeah, because you climb onto the wall and then run by accident. Look how long the support beam is on that rail. Ooh, like 40 FPS. The cursed forest. Okay, so I gotta solve this to probably do it. Sure. Look at that, perfect solution. I don't know. Apparently that was the right one, though. Or not? I don't know, man. I just work here. Okay, that wasn't hard. I just hate this mechanic. That was wrong, too? Can I cheat? That's not what I wanted. Hold on, I'm cooking. Just two of them? Oh. But now I'm dedicated to cheating out of spite. I can make this work. Look at that. We even got like a little... No, not another puzzle. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing all that. You saw the vision? That's a great Spamton reference there, Zekrom fan. I actually recently played Blind Deltarune on my stream, and I still have yet to do Chapter 4. Puzzles in a Sonic game need to be optional, because I said so. And I'm glad that it's optional in this bad boy. Very pretty use of the leaf piles hiding the lights, because it's practical for the puzzle and utilizing your abilities, but it's also just a nice scenery on this island, because this is the classic island that just has one tree in it. I almost don't want to side loop this, because like that's just cute, especially with like the orange lights coming in the back there. Like, I don't know, feels like this place is lit up like it's Halloween night. I don't know, it's fun. We got a little water container here in case you get thirsty on your travels here on the lone island. Death? Waiter, more! Hopefully they do something to give the other characters more combo potential. Yeah, I feel like Knuckles actually has pretty cool combos, because you can, like, boost cancel his uppercut punch, but, like, they're pretty linear compared to Sonic. But again, like, it's such a big overhaul that I don't feel like I can ask or expect that in good conscience. 2.
Explore. Harvest all you need from the island to succeed. Seek the one you call Elder Coco to
Oh, it's peak.
enhance your speed
It's cinema.
and vitality. Seek the one you call Hermit Coco to exchange one for the other. Or
Hold on, we can make this work. Can you shut up? I'm trying to game. You just made me game worse.
Use your companions
I hate this
to
guy.
better navigate the island.
You think this is worth 12 gigabytes? Yeah, I do. This is the easiest 12 gigs I've ever installed in my goddamn career. People will install 12 gig patches just to have 4K textures. This finishes the game. Okay, I guess I need to find more cyberspace. That is so chill. Wow, this little space, this little shelter high up from all the dangers on the ground. It's got one singular little lamp. Imagine sleeping there for the night. God, I'm in the forest at 40 FPS. I'm scared. God, I need 2 more keys. You think it's only going to be 19 gigabytes when the whole mod is done with everything? I would have guessed like 40. Basically double the size of the base game. Well, like, because the whole game would be 80 gigs altogether, including the mod. But yeah. You're gonna have to get an SD card for this? Oh yeah, true. I have a 256 gigabyte SD card personally. Definitely worth getting a 1 terabyte on a sale. Because I'll tell you what, on my main computer that I use to get like footage and stuff, 2 terabytes has lasted me basically 5 years. And that's on my main computer, where I record in high quality. It just feels so easy to do this. Like, it just makes sense the way I'm comboing my inputs. What is that, like, screeching digital noise? Yo, I slid off the side of the tree, and it helped me get on Asura's arm. Oh god. I got one ring and a dream. But no camera. Let's finish this. Bada bing a bada boom. An island takes 2 gigs at most, but there's more for cutscenes, audio files, and other stuff. I remember the sound overhaul mod for this game being like 10 gigabytes or something crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if anybody answered. So is there only 7 like main cyberspace levels in this? Because I feel like I'm pretty sure base Chronos in base Frontiers was 7 levels. I know there's obviously the Final Horizon stages added, but I'm curious. Well, if you had a terabyte on your Steam Deck, then you wouldn't have to worry about needing an SD card for your Steam Deck. You see how that works? You'd probably never have to worry about your storage again, especially if you, like, uninstall games after. What a slick time to stomp. That saved me. Nice. What a clean run. Oh, I could have gone the top route. That would have been way faster. Perfect. Damn. And watch that not be an S rank. Never mind, baby. Never count out a Sonic Lost World owner. That was my first attempt too, wasn't it? Clean. Now I need to find all red star rings. Ooh, that'll actually be fun. Because I get to explore this beautifully handcrafted environment. Holy crap. No one told me that we're almost 7 hours deep into this. Wow. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh, I didn't mean to leave, by the way. I meant to replay. So there's 7 main cyberspace stages and 3 EX stages, and I played 2 of the 3 EX stages. I want to say that I've played 1 through 6, maybe. Let's see. Okay, that's an easy key. Yeah, I beat that. This is Sonic Frontiers Revisited. You can check it out in the pinned comment. So right now we're gonna look for the red rings, I guess. I only have 2. Remember when I was playing CrossWorlds 4 to 5 hours ago? I kind of want to play more CrossWorlds too, that's the crazy part. I'm not getting bored of this, it's just like, damn, both games are so fun. Wait, there's a... Yeah, I remember that. I don't know if I can justify playing CrossWorlds even after I finish Giganto tonight, because like it's almost midnight for me, man. I haven't even had dinner yet. When does it end? I believe it ends midnight, or like 11:59 p.m. on the 1st. So midnight on the 2nd, basically. True, that's what that power-up is. You guys gotta use that more, that's so swag. Oh, hell no! No, we going back for that. I like last-minute jump reacted because I remembered I didn't have the power-up enabled. There we go! It tried denying me like 3 times. Thankfully, I'm stubborn. I'm trying to analyze. This is real-time exploration. Wait, hold on. I don't know how my homing attack didn't work. Owie. There better be a red ring. That felt like Sonic 06 like levels of good level design. And so did that. Nothing against anyone, of course. Just a little bit of a meme, a little bit of a goof, a little bit of a gaff. Let's see if I can do this without a rail jump. Yes! You can't keep me down. I'm getting that next key. If it's the last thing I do, goddammit. And that right there is how you do a sandbox movement-based game. Yeah, in Zekrom Fan, when he's doing the wall jumping, he has like the same pose in his arms in the animations. You're gonna catch that blue balloon? Maybe on a second playthrough. They should have done that to begin with, Light Bison. They should have just embraced the fact that they were trying to have a more platforming-based game and go all out with it. Okay, let's go back to the island again. I call this Cheater Island. Don't look at the screen. How many emeralds do I have, actually? We got a lot of game to play. Have I really just been dicking around for 5 hours? Huh. I feel like that should be an accomplishment to be proud of. You guys actually pulled me away from the CrossWorlds festival. Successfully. I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it. I played some of it, but like, wow. I might cough up enough storage for this. You know, but the thing is too, when you complete it, you can also just uninstall it. Not that you should. This is just like how you should play this game now, but like, you know, storage is always temporary in digital spaces. You can always get it back. What a good movement, by the way. Look at that ray of light shining on my path. Stop. You can chill out on this whole fastest thing alive nonsense every once in a while, my man. Hi! I didn't know you were on Chronos. And then she's gonna give us a lore explanation for why there's now support beams on the rails.
Kind of spooky everyone seems to be gone, huh?
The technology of the ancients
Yep.
exceeds your modern
Item capsules are
understanding.
back.
Unwelcome
Which I
pests
low-key
like
didn't even notice that they're like a
research
unique mechanic.
Okay.
I wonder if they're like backported from Shadow Generations, considering that you can port some of the items like the green capsules
Okay.
into Shadow Generations.
You're not in a talking mood. I'll leave you be.
I need 3 keys for the yellow one. I got 28 right now. That's okay. I can go and replay it like 1-1 or something. I love this. I love this kind of camera that just follows your exact movements and it just like moves even with your little micro jumps and whatnot. Oh, hell yeah. Dudes will watch that clip and go, hell yeah. It's too simple. I should try 1-7. I think that's the only main one that I haven't seen. Maybe it's near that Amy. But maybe not, because it's glowing red. It's 1-5. Oh god, the map is so big. There it is. Okay, let's head up 1-7 and then maybe I can get the yellow emerald. Emerald status? A long way from home. This looks fun. It's like an amusement park for me. How do I get into this dandy contraption? You guys gotta stop spoiling me, man. I need to, like, eat dinner and live. This just makes me think of when I played Final Horizon for the first time and I negated everything that was important to a human being's survival and the quality of life. Really? That sucks. Check this out. Damn, dude, I just felt so cool. This feels like reused level design from that one part of Chronos above the waterfall, or like around the waterfall. And I think it is. Which is probably part of what I'm doing so well. trying to boost. And that's how you skip that. I'm so proud of the movement there. I can't imagine how cool this lighting would be playing on a Steam Deck. God, seeing the trail on the stomp of the homing attack makes me wonder why Sonic didn't do that to begin with. They're just not as critical of their own, you know. It's like, okay, his design's already built. We already have a blueprint for his effects. Let's just make the game. Like, they don't think about these things anymore. But it's a good thing that they've hired, like, Evan Stanley and Tyson Hess. Because I feel like they've done some pretty heavy lifting. Like, have you seen... Like, you guys have probably seen the crosstalk artwork that Evan Stanley's been making. Like, that's the most stylized Sonic that we've seen in so long. And, like, the 2D design documents for the animated... Oh, it's down here. The animated shorts that Tyson Hess does, or like that he used to lead anyway. 34? What are you guys doing? Where's Green Drip Goku? I think he's sleeping. I'll let him know that you asked and that you miss him. Reload the save? Really? Is that a glitched number? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was the actual requirement, considering how much content is in this. Where was I just now? Okay, yeah, I was over here. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I know he switched those numbers. Yeah, that's gonna be my second playthrough, Mega Geek. I'm gonna get as many people as I can now that I know that this, now that I know my computer can handle. Stop. It brokey? It brokey? Shouldn't have saved though. I don't want to grab 34 gears. Do I have your legal blessing to, like, just cheat that one? If that was some kind of glitch? Because if I'm gonna beat this tonight, I gotta make some serious progress. Come on, man. Get 3 gears from Asura, save, then leave the title screen and come back. Okay, can do. I have not upgraded my combat, like, at all. And look how, like, stylishly I'm clearing this man. There's another portal over by Rhea Lake where the 6th tower is. Do that one instead. I'm confused. Why am I going to an entirely new level now? This is gorgeous. Alright, let's see. Get 3 gears from Asura, save, then leave to the title screen and come back. So I should save right now. Okay, Backgammon. If you're in the multiplayer server, that's probably where I will make the announcement and try to organize it. Okay. I guess we'll go to the title. Yeah, I don't know. Is that gear requirement just not supposed to be 30? Is that broken? Alright, let's see here. There's another portal over by the Rhea Lake. The Rhea Lake. There's so much new stuff that I always struggle to like figure out which is which. Is this Rhea? I can get the yellow emerald. Let me go do that. Yeah, I think the next EX level and 1-7 are the only ones I haven't really seen yet. I discovered this a long time ago and I squealed over it. It was fun. I can't wait to make the video on this. So it's all like clean cut and nicely put together. Oh god. I hope it does numbers so that you guys can like get 1 million downloads. I still think my most popular video, like that's directly based on modding, is about Mellows Reanimated. I got like 2 million views talking about it in a short, and then close to 200K on the regular video. And I really wonder, like, how many people downloaded it because of that. It'd be kind of cool if that could happen for this one, too. Okay. 3 more to go, and I think the other emeralds you get from Amy and not actually, like, exploration. I guess I could go fishing and buy gears, right? I kind of doubt I have enough tokens. One A. I gotta look for the Rhea Lake. Everything's blending into me. I don't remember what's Rhea anymore. Why do you think I remember what the 6th tower is? It's probably been so long since I've naturally played Rhea. Go to your map. Far east side. This side? There we go. It's kind of convenient that it lets you mark it when you don't have it discovered. Yo! No, the invisible wall denied me from exploring the top of the pyramid. But you gotta be honest, that was so sick watching him, like, run off the side of that platform. Where am I going? Please land, please land. No. Okay. Big suggestion. Please let us run on water. There's a mod for it that does it really well, and I don't know how hard it would be to implement with the custom physics that are already here. But please, please. I would love you so much. Oh my god. Actual rock. Yeah, to quote Knuckles, you're useless underwater. No, get out. This is really fun, though, being forced to, like, do bouncy bounce parkour. I like this. I like that this is just a big circle surrounded by water. What is its purpose, I wonder? Like, this part was so obviously supposed to be a parkour segment in the original game, and they just didn't do anything with it. All that was there was the base, like, terrain for you to play around on, but there was no incentive to do it. It was barren. What's this? Oh, that's the fishing. Oh, I was that close to a regular portal. Pretty fitting that the fishing portal is next to all this water. Please tell me I can run off this. No, I need to run off this. Yeah, I marked where the portal was because I wanted to go to the portal. That wasn't an accident. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Watch this. Yee. Ooh, whoa, look at that. Is there a different glowing aura in these portals, depending on if it's an extra portal or like a regular portal? I feel like I've never noticed the green, the fart aura. If you spend 7 hours and haven't made it to Giganto, I'm thinking about how long the entire game will be when this mod is finished. And you know what's crazy too? This is just like my haphazard, like, not trying to get necessarily everything playthrough. This is just my fun. I want to mess around and play with the movement playthrough. That's so smooth. You would just need permission from the person that already did it. That makes a lot of sense, genuinely. What? I didn't play the original Cyberspace Themes update. Is this in it? Those bubbles are sexy as hell. What? Oh my god, Erd Tree? Idrisil? Why is like the... Why is the background of this level so hard? The blue sky with all the clouds plus all these bubbles, dude. It's giving like hard summer feelings. There's a root coming off that. There's a root coming off the loop. Is that vanilla? Oh, you can actually turn so well too. Look at all these roots. It's reminding me of Frog Forest from Sonic Heroes a little bit. Oh, hell no. No way I died. That was the goofiest way to die after all that cool dodging. Dude, and it's like the skybox is like one big hurricane that's moving in a circle. Oh god, the camera's not cooperating with me there. It'd be really sick, Radical, if there was just no rings at all in this level. Like, you have to no-hit the speedrun. Yeah, this camera's pretty awkward, considering how slippery he is. I don't know if I mess with that. Oh my god, you gotta narrowly dodge all those bullets. Sure. Why would I go down here? Okay. Those bubbles are so impressive. How the hell did you... What even is that from? Is that an original made asset? Is that left over in one of the HE2 Sonic games? What is... How? What? Why? That's like custom animation, custom model? How is that real? What is that effect? And you got like actual Idrisil trees, bro. They're so grand. All these roots are crazy. What are these roots and tree assets from? They remind me of 06. Did you guys just port those as like gizmos? Or is that from Blender? I don't understand. It's so impressive. You like the mod? I don't know. I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding. I'm only 6 hours in. Oh, you got the whirlpool from Gens. What's the whirlpool effect from? Is it from like the hurricanes? Reach the hidden goal. I can probably do all number rings too. They're from Rhea? What about like all the green roots and stuff? Like there's... What about the green roots that are like above the like there's that one loop that had a green root on it. I guess it's just the way you guys utilize the Rhea tree that makes it not even look like a Frontiers asset to me. I thought that was the secret path. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like there was like wood over there, so I was like, I can do this. The roots are from Heroes, but modified. Oh, so when I said it's like Frog Forest, I wasn't far off. Or like I said, it reminds me of Frog Forest. Man, the green boost mechanic feels so much better. Like, having access to proper, like, turning. Yeah, those roots right there. Those are my favorite roots. Oh, it's so smooth. Oh god. Let me salvage this. 5. Oh god. 4. 3. He's too slippery, man. I had to retreat. Tactical retreat. What is this? Stop! I hate that hedgehog. That blasted slippery hedgehog. Oh my god. I mean, don't hold off from playing it because it's not fully quote-unquote finished. I mean, Chronos is basically finished. You know? I know what you're trying to say, of course, but like, don't let that distract you from like the 2 years of beauty that are being put into all this right now. So like, did you guys get the hurricane effect? He's just too slippery. Did you get the hurricane effect from, or like the whirlpool effect from the hurricane in SXSG? And then you like stretch the effect to be bigger? And that's how you got this skybox? Oh my god. Platforming is so awkward with this moveset. Like, it's not in the open world, but it's like really awkward in this specific level right there. Because it's so hard to just like stop yourself with a stomp. And it feels like Sonic's movement, I don't know, it's like you do a stomp jump, and then you can move left and right real quickly. But you do a regular jump. I don't know. There's probably a better way to do it. I just gotta be more patient. I gotta refresh my jumps. I guessed it. I was holding circle. So did you guys use like naked trees from Rhea and then you just put foliage on them? Because there's the naked branches. There's the naked branches, but they still have leaves on them, and I don't remember that being a thing in Frontiers. It's so hard to correct yourself. Because he diagonally stomps. Okay, there we go. All I had to do was refresh my jumps. I had to be really careful going through that because, like... Oh, sick! I almost, like, fully flew in the air. I had to be so careful going through that, spots of enemies where they were shooting their projectiles, because again... Oh, I do have 16 rings. I thought I had 0 rings. Okay, swag. And this time, I'm seeing a little bit more of the inner workings of the level instead of, like, speedrun skipping over it. I love that you can see the routes on the bottom that are fake. I feel like if there was going to be a secret exit, it would be somewhere here in this maze. But maybe it's over here. I don't think it's up here. But imagine. Oh god. I sacrificed it all. I'm just a silly man looking for my secret exit. Call me a Super Mario World player. Might want to clear before you do. No, it's chill. It's chill. You know why it's chill? Because I still have the number rings. We're good. We're dandy. It's on a slightly earlier pathway. Look around you in the background. That's so vague, and I probably missed exactly when you sent that message. I'll probably find it anyway. It's just not in this area. So I'll go ahead and I'll just like beat the level normally and come back. Trying to get fancy. How did you guys give him a special animation for hitting the portal? Like, what did that go over? That's weird. My number rings were colored when I respawned. That's big! Why isn't this a secret exit? That was big. Why didn't I pick up on that immediately? He got his ass on the fizzy green drink. How did I not notice that? What the hell? You know what's funny? I actually remember seeing something in the developer server where they were discussing making that. There's no way that isn't the secret exit. That's so crazy. I guess that's also pointless. Yeah, but that's so weird. I had all the colored green rings, but it didn't count, I guess? You have to take that higher route where it boosts over a gap. Oh, so basically the route that I've been accidentally failing, but I have found. I really admire how many tiny, tiny pathways there is in between all these honeycombs. And these niche little left and right pathways. I know that I'm skipping over a vast majority of it all, but still. Oh, come on! I don't have enough room to, like, utilize the stomp jump properly. That feels not very good. Like, that one's just awkward. I gotta remember how to do that. What level is this? I think it's 1A. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shadow Genesis. I always tell people, if you want to play this mod, pick it up on the Steam sale for 18 bucks, and you get this mod plus the original game. And that's like 2 games right there. In the exact same format. Awesome! Yeah, it's on sale. It's on sale, Campbell. There's a Steam sale for 18 bucks, I hear. Actually, when I looked at Steam, the front page was the Sega sale. Okay. Careful. What did I just say? Holy fumble. I'd like to see you do this flawlessly first try while talking for like 8 hours. Come on, show me. Show me the VOD. I'd be impressed. I'd smoke you in CrossWorlds. Ooh, okay. And it's this path here. Allegedly. Am I on the right track? I don't think I am. Huh. You gotta take all the high roads. Remember, but you gotta stream for 8 hours while speaking the entire time. You gotta do all the high roads. But you're saying this is the segment? So I guess I'll run off the ramp. Over the gap and on the honeycombs. He got ganged up on there. Yeah, we could probably play some CrossWorlds Rye, by the way. I'm not sure when. That's a long revisited kind of night for me. Go on the left wooden tower at the start and look for falling grass plant. What? Like that? That kind of fits your description. Yeah, look at that. Hello? Sir? What was that about? I don't think they intended for me to die here. I'm gonna meet the Lord. That's a really cool secret. I'm a big fan of that. That's a very, very clever secret. That's really fun. Let me just restart. I bet Shadow Genesis hasn't even played this mod before. That's the funny part. Okay. My checkpoint is too late, so now I gotta redo it. You guys definitely should have put an Easter egg where you could jump into Big's portal at the very beginning, and like that just ends the level immediately. Because there isn't an S rank requirement for the EX levels. So it wouldn't be broken balance. Yeah, cause I barely have mods. Okay. So why are you speaking? This dude don't even fucking play the mod. Let's point and laugh at this user. Ooh, whoa, look at the planet. That looked really cool visually, the jumping through the loop. Dude, the drop dash into the enemy, and then the jump into the enemy. You have similar physics mods. I feel like last time I checked, similar is not the exact same as this. And if you've not played the mod, how would you know that it's the same as this? That's some insane leaps in logic there, man. This is just so awkward. Like, it's really difficult to figure out exactly when he's gonna have enough momentum when you do a stomp jump in this tiny, tiny space. The intention is probably to use the momentum from the actual... I don't know why that happened. The intention is probably to use the actual momentum from the Badnik. But because I have 0 rings at that point in time, it feels really risky for me. Boom. Yeah, like you're probably supposed to double jump after it or something. Yeah, like you get a decent amount of jump height after. It's definitely awkward, though. And then... I'm gonna skip over this. I'm gonna hit the honeycomb route. Go up here. Go up here. And then how does this work? I don't understand that. How am I supposed to land? That's weird. What do you mean are we playing CrossWorlds? We did that like 6 hours ago. We've been playing CrossWorlds. You can jump to cancel it. I'm pretty sure I was mashing jump, but I'll try it again. Maybe I was trying stomp instead of jump. Yeah, I'm mashing jump right now. What are my impressions of this modification? I like how like formal that is. I think that this is probably the best way to like revisit this game. No pun intended. I think that this is just, I don't know, it's professional. It's like PO6 levels of professional. It's amazing, everybody needs to play it, and if people don't think they like Frontiers, I would recommend that they play this mod. If they get Frontiers on a sale, they get this mod, and they play just this, and they just wait for updates for the mod. Okay, I'm going to hit this without touching boost, and then mash jump. I'm not touching boost at all. I also tried stomping into it, and that did nothing as well. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Okay. Stomping is valid. Stomping is valid. You don't need to iron it out. Stomping is valid. We're good. We got this. Wait, that's kind of fun. That's like a pachinko machine. I'm trying to land in the right hole. Yeah, this is exactly the Forces Overclocked. They're even doing like an original epilogue for this once the main islands are done, where I think they're adding new lore and cutscenes, kind of just like Overclocked the Dud did. Hey yo! Huh, that was a really weird perspective. I love that that's a completely custom animation for Big as well. That's really cute. And for some reason, I guess the numbered rings are completely bugged anytime you die, so I'll do that one more time. Why is that a reason to hate it being compared? I know why it's being compared. It's being compared because they're both full overhauls of the game that make it objectively better and more in tune with what people wanted. Why is that something to dislike? I don't think anyone's trying to say like, oh, they're basically the same thing. It's just kind of in that similar Mount Rushmore of things that you need to play if you even a little bit like these games. That's a thing that people are doing already? Really? I feel like this just came out. Why are we talking like that about a fan project? My opinion is that both are great. And if you have time to complain about a fan mod, you should probably, like, get a job or something. Unless it's, like, constructive criticism. Yeah, even then, I tried homing attacking him to use a jump, and it didn't really work out for me. Stomp momentum is so weird when you don't have any, like, speed. Because what you gotta do is you gotta do a jump and then move forward, and then you have to, like, you gotta, like, yeah, you gotta, like, jump, move forward, and then stomp while moving forward. Very slightly. It's, not easy when you're trying to go fast. And now I'm just worried about dying, because I don't want to do that again. I want to get out of here. Oh wow, you guys even have the... Oh god, what's his name? Picky? Pocky? Pecky. I can't remember. You even got him here. I always feel morally wrong ignoring them, but there's no way in hell I'm doing all that right now. Cool. There we go, that's everything. I saw it a little bit, especially after the delay on the 15th. They didn't even play the mod. Why would they say that? That's brain dead. Okay, we're almost at 8 hours now. I gotta be mindful of, like, hitting 12 hours on the stream, because that's when YouTube VODs cut off. Bernhard, I played CrossWorlds like 6 hours ago. I did the CrossWorlds segment of the stream. I'm gonna go until I beat Giganto in this mod. And I don't think it's very likely I'm gonna do more CrossWorlds after I beat Giganto. Because I want to go to sleep. I appreciate your interest, but like, we did that. You unfortunately missed it. I'm gonna be streaming CrossWorlds tomorrow. It's not like you missed my final ever CrossWorlds session of my life, you know? I think comparing it Revisited to Rumble was funny exactly one time, and then it got old after that. Because the delay for this was so unexpected for me. Because of how confident everybody was. So comparing it to Rumble that one time was funny, and then after that I'm like, okay, you guys need to lighten up. Am I using any other mods other than SFR? Nope. Everything that has changed on my screen right now is just purely the work of SFR. Because they specifically said, like, you should not have any other mods equipped while you're playing SFR. And I'm like, I saluted and I'm like, yes, sir. I want the intended experience for SFR. I also heard that there was like some serious performance issues with the game. Like when I was in the Discord server, a lot of people made it seem like there were like serious technical issues. I didn't really hear anything about FanFest. I don't know if that was developers saying that or if that was like regular users fear-mongering. Because anybody can just lie now. But from what I understood at the time, the delay was because of performance issues. Come on. You could do it. Oh my god. Bubsy wouldn't have failed that. It was quite laggy. And no density settings. I'm glad that it's ironed out. Makes my life easier. Makes your guys' life easier because you don't have to hear a bunch of complaints about it. That's the worst thing, when you make something and people can't read the like readme.txt and then they just keep coming to you with the same complaint over and over. +0. I got worried for a second when I even saw a number. Ka-chow. Whoa! Also, did you guys remove, like, the story emeralds? Because I feel like the green emerald was not something that you usually get. Yeah, okay, we only have the purple emerald left. I think it's almost time for Giganto. Obviously, I haven't done... I think it's 1-7, but that's because it has a glitched gear requirement saying that I need 27 more. Yeah, Light Bison, when I get another chance to do a Frontier stream, I want to do multiplayer Hyrule with this physics mod. Oh yeah, Shadow Genesis. The combat is, It actually feels very similar, but like... I mean, for example, when you parry, I can't move. If you whiff parry, you can't move. There's a lot of end lag now to punish you. Supposedly there's, combat changes, but I don't really know. I also haven't been upgrading my skill tree. That's kind of different. You get faster actionable skills after using it. I'm not doing auto combo. I know the animation for homing shot is different, I'm pretty sure. I guess we get to test it out. Here, let me showcase for you, my man. See, right there, if he actually hit me, there was nothing I could have done. You can also attack them with your, You can also attack them with your spin ball. And it will do, like, multi-hits. I should have gotten punished for missing there. Just like that. I lock on so I get the exact angle when rolling into him, and bada bing, bada boom. It's as easy as that, family. Press start after unlocking a skill to avoid the training room. Really? Is that like a vanilla tech that I just never used in my life? I don't want to get Stomp Attack. I don't think Stomp Attack is fun, but maybe it's reworked in a fun way in SFR. Oops. It isn't as busted? Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. Let's test it out on this poor soldier. If he'll let me. Never mind, he's dead. I thought he was stronger. Is it possible to distance it or bring it closer to Sonic? I mean, that's an option in Vanilla Frontiers. It should be an option in this, I would assume. Let's go graphics. Let's go... Is it not graphics? Is it this? There's camera angle and camera distance. I don't usually like playing with it because my current settings I find look really good on screen when I'm doing recordings. But you can do that. That'll probably happen, Light Blossom. I don't want to know. I don't want to be spoiled if the supersonic scene is changed. I very much appreciated the changes for the intro cutscene. Like the fact that you can see the digitized skybox in the portal. Like, that's so damn cool. You have 5 minutes left to get your extreme gear on the website. Really? I do have a Sega account. I didn't know that it was, like, redeemable. Let me go look at that. I have a Sega account, but I didn't know that, like, it was redeemable. Oh, God. What even is my password? Oh. Thankfully, you don't even need a password. You just put in a code that gets sent to you. Yeah, I don't know if I redeemed Blue Star. Log in. I just logged in. Claim code. Sure. That was for Shinobi. Once the... this is what I'm seeing. Once the promotion is up and running... Here. This is what I see. Once the promotion is up and running, you can obtain your code by setting the claim code button. It doesn't look like it's up and running. Giganto is 50% of the reason you're still watching. Okay, I see you. That's also part of why I wanted to upgrade all my moves. Make sure you have your account linked. To what, Steam? I have a code for Shinobi. I'm pretty sure my Sega account is connected to Steam. Why is this being so weird? Okay. Account settings. Linked gaming accounts. Steam is linked. Yeah, my Steam is linked, but like, I still can't grab it. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, I think. I'm gonna use the bathroom, like 5 minutes. I forgot this was happening. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't know, like 3-5 minutes. It doesn't seem like the Sega account thing's working for the Blue Star, even though I have my account linked. It should put you on the waiting list. Oh, so I don't have to, like, claim anything right now. I'll just get an email is what you're saying. Okay. Okay, here's the deal. I did link my Sega account as soon as I made my Sega account. So I should be good. But they also advertised it in such a horrible way. Like, I didn't realize that the time was already done. They made like one post about it. Okay. Good start. How come you guys didn't remix this song? How come you guys didn't make a badass remix of this song? Also, am I wrong in believing that like this should be totally like this should just be optional? I don't think these missions are very fun or like represent the gameplay of this game very well. I gotta hit the ones with pollen? Why am I not getting... Oh, I thought I lost. This is definitely kind of a slog. I wish this part was revisited. It's very easy, though. Also, hi, Nova Arc. I don't know if you're still here. The grass isn't rendering, and that's why. Yeah, I don't know why it's on, like, low grass. Because I'm pretty sure my foliage was set to normal in the config.
Keep time.
I just don't get the single code limit per account.
But I can still only command a few of the ancients.
I do. I get it. If you have on multiple platforms, you should be able to get on multiple platforms. I don't know, it's... The whole account thing is weird. Like, I feel like nobody's gonna know that the time period is up. So many people just got into CrossWorlds because of the beta. The beta isn't even done, and you're telling me Blue Star is already not available to, like, sign up for? That sucks. That shouldn't even be, like, a limited time thing. You should just be able to get it for having a Sega account. I'm revisiting right now, haha. I'm revisiting my feelings of indifference toward it, too. I like this scene. I think this is the one where she talks about how she recognizes land damage by Dr. Eggman. Or no, it's not. Okay. I'm wrong. I think that's a side quest. Like, that's a side story that happens around here. Wow, you guys moved her quite the distance. Oh, tell me I have to run through this part manually, like the cutscene, and then I go and I see her. That'd be so cool. Wow, she's quite the distance away. What's she doing all the way over here? What's she up to? Hey, look, it's the portal that I can't play. I'll probably go back and do that one in arcade mode. Does anybody, like, on the dev team know why it's telling me I need 26? This is actually a very beautiful place to have a cutscene. Yeah, guys, go play with Bernhard. Play with Bernhard and listen to the stream while I squeal over Giganto. Yeah, but that doesn't make it good, Zekrom fan. Because I still want the comic book skins for Superstars, but I'm not allowed. It's a strange time limit, and they really underdeveloped, or like they really under-advertised it. Like the instructions were not very clear on how to get it. Did I just get like the God combo for weather in this cutscene? Oh, you guys did this on purpose.
Yeah. And more.
You guys were insane for putting her here. That's gorgeous.
I'm not sure what happened, but I know
Tell me
what
I got
saw.
lucky with the weather.
That transcended time. I believe
This is one of my favorite Amy scenes in the franchise, to be
this is
honest with
over.
you. I
I
like
wanna
seeing this
share
side of
that
her.
love with the world. Even
And I
though
think Cindy's voice direction in this scene is like really nice as well. Low resolution flower, how pretty, how romantic.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
True Blue, squealing is like your job. Except instead of squealing, you do competent voice acting. What?
What's up, Amy?
We just got teleported to the puzzle.
wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
Did you guys revisit the
I
puzzle?
think you can rotate
Do I
some.
have to do the puzzle? I just got like kidnapped
Like the other
and
puzzle
sent to the
boss, and
puzzle.
Show me the way to that Titan.
A grave mystery. I hate you. I feel like I should not have to do this. I feel like I should just be able to run off. Those flowers are baked into the cutscene. That's really cool though, because she's trying to interact with it with her hands, so it's nice that that part didn't get lost when you moved her. I mean, the pathway to the Titan is already available. Why do I have to do this? I want to read the chat, but I got this bitch-ass puzzle in my face. Anime screens are your forte. You want to record an anime screen right now and send it to me? What does it want out of me? I don't really get it. What is this? Can I interact with this one? I don't get it. The lines on the ground should help you. Hold on, once... Yeah, absolutely. It wouldn't make sense for energetic Amy to be here for all of the story. You know? That doesn't make any sense at all. But, she was energetic in the gameplay. That's the cool part. So it's interesting. So it seems like the one on the far right, like that's what it's supposed to be. The one at the top needs to be readjusted to like here. Yeah. Is that not just the puzzle? Is there still more? Is there like a secret, more devious tombstone? I feel like that just ruined my whole progress. Oh no, I'm gonna keep turning. Sure. I still hate that puzzle. Is this a new animation? What is this? Do I just hate this puzzle so much that I never remembered that animation? Because every time I replay this game, I skip this puzzle by doing the Giganto speedrun skip. Dolphin Man, just Google a guide. I don't want to Google a guide. Have you played a video game before? I like challenges. I just hate puzzles when I play for like 6 hours. You know what I mean? Or however long it's been.
Sonic, I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it.
Because it's gating me from the part where I scream and cry and shit myself. He's not wide anymore. You guys ruined it. Welcome to the mind of a different kind, where we've been growing slowly. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. You don't even know me. He just runs through the item box. It'd be so funny if it actually popped and did the sound and animation. I'm very excited to use my newfound abilities to try and get on top of him. Whoa, do you guys have like optional pathways for doing this? What? This is looking like Ares Island, where there's all those different platforming segments. Tell me that's inspired by this. Tell me this is inspired by that, in the very least. Oh, that's so cool. He's like walking in water, so I bet you I can't even just like run up to him like normal. Like I have to do this. Yeah, it's deep water. That's so fun. Look at him. And the rings on his back are activating really fast as well. This is gonna be good. And we skip over it because we're a champ. Listen, man, if they got original animations for Supersonic, we're gonna be having fun. I haven't seen custom Supersonic animes since Mello's animated.
Let's go.
Hey! Supersonic, yeah, we know. Hello? What? Okay. Okay, he is slightly more aggressive, it seems. He like stopped in the middle of me hitting him and like actually fought back for once. This is actually really fun now that it's like practical for me to whip my parry as well. This might take some getting used to. Yeah, this part isn't improved at all. I see. I'm gonna have to re-listen to that voice line, low-key. Yep, I missed. I knew that he does another attack after getting up, but I'm just still not used to the good parry yet. Man, I love the aura around him. Like, he actually... Like, dude, that trail as he's running... I don't know why my stomp isn't coming out. I have the stomp unlocked. I don't know why he's just punching. All he's doing is punching. I have other moves unlocked. There we go. I finally got a stomp in. Yep. We're fine. Oh, I was too slow on my startup. I waited for him. But I love how this actually incentivizes me flying around him in a full 360 now. And now he's gonna do phase 2. I think this is around the HP where he does phase 2. Yep. Oh, really, Light Bison? I didn't even notice because I've been trying to lock in on the fight. We got Supersonic Icon. It's just like the dynamic HUD mod that released like a year ago. Can you quick side loop? I'm down. I think I have to unlock it though. Oh shit, his body shape. Guys, I don't have quick side loop. I guess you can't do laser skip now that the, you know, now that the parry's slower. I'm gonna see if I can regular side loop, but I don't know if it's possible with the lasers. If I run out the clock and die, yeah, I don't think it's possible. If I run out the clock and die, I'm gonna grind for enough skill points to get quick side loop. Damn! Does he have a brand new parry animation for Super as well? Yeah, maybe if I just do a quick, like a quick circle in front of his face, assuming he stops his shenanigans. There we go. I can still do the speedrun combo. Really? That hit me? Come on, hit the ground. Yep, let me, there. I didn't do the finisher for the side loop though. That's probably what you guys wanted. I tried doing it, but he was like falling to the ground slowly. That's sick. Mellow animated that?
First seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand sky.
I love that you can see every individual quill on his super
You said
form.
Titans earlier, plural.
Some of his idle animations in the
Guess this isn't over
boss
until I
fight
pop
made
all
his
the big
proportions
guns.
look like Yukawa's
Sorry.
supersonic artwork.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
Really true, Blue. I'm gonna probably have to rewatch the cutscenes in that fight. Of course I did, Purple Dude. That warranted a full playthrough in one session. Is there a special animation if I side loop him and then side loop him again? Or is it just the same animation where he gets like sent into the ground? I'm glad that we got Supersonic back finally after so many years. Aw, this is cute. The custom camera of the environment. Such a pretty angle. Biscuit Puff, Doom Guy, Rye, Mo, Scrub Deem, Macahead, Invalid File, Linkling, Ashrindy, Purple Dude, who was just in my chat. Dev Cherry, Ray is Epic, Rosie KO, Ray is Epic, Strider Temp, Pistol Man, Dean Demers, Silent Dreams, Wafer Cat, Mario Tainaka, Ner, Matt Crafts, Lady Luna Nova, Pikachu, Crayon Deity, Ner, Schizophrenic, True Blue, Freeze, Sonic Series Fan, Diddy Kong, True Falses, Lex Storm, Amaryllis, Jav.Wav, Periot, Shindash, Hypernova, Jubbalub, TP Hammer, Weasley, Angry Zord, Jav.Wav, Proto, Lex Storm, Holoska, Batman Sonic, That Squishy Fellow, Lightning Wyvern, Clever Chow, Skyf. I recognize most of these names. Radfur Hound, Supersonic 16, Sagitter 78, SK Merrick, Skyf, XD, man, damn, the blue cube, XD, I know XD. Lumi Nitro, Peel Out, Lenzu, Orpheus, The Duck Dealer, Kibble, Sock Tiger, Mellow Rush, Gal, Sin, Kaiju Coffee Shop, Azurulim, Don Arceus, The Loop Spark, Speedy Carter, I can't read that name, Mikester, King of Patches, Seaside Ranger, Cody, me? I'm in the credits? Why am I in the credits? What did I do? Am I hallucinating? Have I been awake too long? Why am I here? And to Charlotte Fosgate, Charcoal. We celebrate your active community presence in modding works. You were an inspiration to us all. May you rest in peace. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. And what a shot to end on. Damn, why did that come... Oh man, that ending actually got me kind of emotional. Is this a video file, this credit sequence? Because this is beautiful. This is put together so well. This mod is just what we all hoped Frontiers would be.
Coming soon.
What? Is that True Blue's voice? Coming soon on Sonic Frontiers Revisited. Look at the moon? Uh-oh. I didn't look at the moon. Was it purple? Oh god, look how barren and naked this is. This is disgusting. My game's broken. Ew. So guys, real quick, did I miss any special animations for the Giganto fight? That was actually the Eggman voice actor. I'm excited to hear that one. No, the credits music was beautiful. Are you kidding? Get the homing shot. He has a special super homing shot animation? I didn't realize you were a talented animator and voice actor. Yeah, Ray, that music was beautiful. The moon is what Eggman did to it? Oh, yeah, I saw the moon in the skybox like a long time ago then. So guys, is it worth refighting Giganto to do any like missed animations? Because I do need the homing shot, and I didn't do both parts of the Psy loop. I only did the first Psy loop. I guess I should grind enemies? Yeah, rest in peace to Charlotte. I didn't really know much of what she did. I think I played one of her Shadow Generations mods. Seemed like she was behind a lot of really good stuff. That's awesome, Ryan. I'm damn, it feels really nice to know that like the main hurdle with this is just completed now. Unless you do the skip. I'll probably do the skip. But okay, I'm level 21. We're good. Where's homing shot? Is it this one? No. Is homing shot one of these ones? No, I have homing shot. Oh, I just never used it in base game. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm gonna do the skip. Yep. That's a sick-ass animation. Who figured out how to do that? Because that's not just an animation, is it? Like, is it? How do you choose the order in which the balls hit the enemy? There's no way that's just an animation. That's gotta be a technical thing too, surely. Chronos was mainly just us building the assets we needed to use. Yeah, that's why I'm like so excited, because like the main hurdle was just making things to exist. I definitely don't doubt that for Ares you're gonna have to make some more original stuff to fit the sand-scarred island. But no, that's super cool to think about. Okay, so even though this part's open, I'm gonna have to do the thing anyway. True. I'll get a quick salute. It didn't even cross my mind for a second. I tried pressing start. I was too late. Really? Okay, so that's what you mean. You guys hella prepared in advance. I see, I see. Where's the thing? God, where's the thing? I feel like I haven't played Frontiers in so long. It's down here. Yeah, it's over here. Oh, these are already up. And I don't suppose I can do Hedgehog Space Program, can I? Yeah, if I think of anything after this session, I'll definitely let you know, Ryan. I'm kind of just like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Damn it. My brain is not capable of feedback at the moment because of all the commentary I've been doing. But, when I think of something... That's not how you do it. When I think of something, I'll help this be the best it can be. I feel like I've never actually failed that before. There we go. This looks really cool with the bubble electric shield. I wish I could play the build where the electric shield works. Has that been hotfixed? Was that part of the hotfix? Yeah, from an artistic perspective, I got you. And then what? The trigger was... God, where was the trigger? Because I didn't do... This area's changed. I think the trigger's over here. You're very cool. Yeah, the developers have always had my respect and admiration. That's why I was poking around in their server so much the past few months. Oh, you're restricting the different shields for the different islands? That's so smart. I'm trying to get the trigger to work. Am I in the wrong spot? Hi, pin gun. This is Sonic Frontiers Revisited. This is basically a full remake of Kronos Island. The first chapter of the game, quote-unquote. I just beat it, so if you want to rewind the stream, you'll get a better look at everything. But right now I'm trying to trigger a speedrun skip to fight the boss again. Yeah, dude. You get an extra bounce. Because you can already do this. But, like, if you could stationarily do it over and over like this, but it's really fast and responsive, that'd be great. God, Rai. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I thought the trigger was over here. Is the trigger different for Revisited? Yeah. Yeah, the entire moveset of this character is completely changed. And you have a competent drop dash now. And of course the elemental shield. I might want to turn on the grass. I don't know why the grass is turned off. Is that... Why is it turned off in the first place? Here, let me restart the game. Oh, it does say low foliage. When I installed the original version, it was medium. I guess that tricked me. Damn. I'll be honest, my energy is spent. But that was beautiful. I guess I kind of wish Giganto had some more attacks, but I don't know how possible that is to program new attacks for a Titan. But that was cinema. Oh, high is vanilla? No, I sent it to medium. Oh my god. I was missing out. Holy shit! You guys should have really insisted that I turned this on. I didn't even notice anything was different. This looks so much better. But yeah, this is where the original... The trigger should be here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to refight him tonight. Hi, Superior Colton. I appreciate you. This will probably turn into a video too. Yeah, in like Vanilla Frontiers, this is where the boss trigger would be. I don't think I'm gonna be able... Did I save there? I did, but I have a different file, probably. I don't know. Maybe that'll be for another time, on another stream. Because I'm gonna do another playthrough in multiplayer anyway. But I guess for tonight, we can just leave it at I appreciate what's going on here. Challenge mode? Okay. Yeah, let's see. Battle Rush? I'm just gonna do like a main file, I guess. Have you played Aggro Titans? No. I believe Aggro Titans is a part of this, though. This is really fun, actually, the battle mode. Whoa, that's new! You can boost cancel out of that move? Are you kidding me? No way you can boost cancel out of Grand Slam. Are you shitting me? It may be a D rank, but at least it looked cool. Are you not dead? That was like 1,000,000 bullets an hour. No. Be good, Sonic. Listen to me. Have you played it in battle mode, Zekrom? Whoops. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Still doing it wrong. Doing all of this for Giganto. Do it for him. Come on, man. It's really crazy to think that I just spent this whole stream playing different Sonic games. Like, almost 3 hours of CrossWorlds into like nearly 10 of Frontiers. It's been a long time since I've played continuous like 10 hours of Frontiers in one day. But this was very, very worth it. You know what's one concern I kind of have, though? With the size of Kronos, Oranos, and Rhea being compiled together, is it just going to be definitively much huger than Ares and Chaos? Like, is it going to be, like, too big compared to those, I wonder? I will say as well, quick stepping feels a lot more in tune with Sonic Generations. It actually feels usable now, instead of like a risk. Wow, dismantled, taken apart for spares. What? Thanks. How is that a B rank, by the way? Did you guys change the times for Battle Rush? I do like that there's entirely new combat moves, despite the fact goodbye. Despite the fact that like that it's kind of like low-key unlikely for you to get every move in one playthrough. Unless you're doing Hundo. If you're doing Hundo, you'll probably have enough skill points. He rejects you if you do that move. That's crazy. Ooh, I want to see what loop kick looks like. I just remembered. No, the loop kick was too fast. I didn't get to see him. My good high school friend loop kick. Hello? Chief? Oh, come on. I just want a crumb of loop kick. Please, madam? It's not really much of a loop kick anymore. It's just kind of like an instant transmission. I thought I died. Well, we did it. Give me 4 rings. Thanks. 3 will do. I'm not greedy. I love that brand new waterfall, man. That's my favorite. Where are the platforming things? Where are the platforms? I don't think this was, intended. I'm gonna go out on a whim. Maybe I could, like, sling off a tree? I don't know which tree. I'd want to see, like, more playable characters more than anything. With full combat trees similar to Frontiers. Low-key doable. Hold on. High-key doable. Climbing up his nipple. That's how we do things here. Actually, I'll let the cutscene play. I want to see this aura again. I want to see as many new characters as I can with full movesets that are like on par with Frontier Sonic.
Let's go.
No time to waste. Let's go. We got the inferior weather this time, but it is what it is. Whoa, that's a new attack. I know that he would do like a little jump back and forth in vanilla game if you like cornered him. I didn't know that that had like a hitbox where he stomps on you. And then you're gonna attack. I will not get over how good this boost aura is when he's just regular flying. Okay, no new animation for that. Oh, but he's on the ground. His head is completely underwater. What the hell? Wait, that was raw? Bro was getting waterboarded. Oh, it's okay, Superior Colton. I've played Extreme Mode Final Horizon. I know how to do this. The homing shot animation is completely missing? Is it unique for Supersonic? I was stuck. Let him bite you. How does he bite me? How does that happen? How does he bite me? I won't kill him. Also, I'm glad that you guys added the glowing aura that looks like a fart around him. That was in the beta. Oh, like, is it that one move that I keep parrying? How do I get him to do it again? Wait for the clamp. Come on, man, clap me! Hit me with the clap! Come on, man! Maybe if I stomp him into the ground, he'll clap. Hey man, can you throw me to the wolves real quick? This guy really doesn't want to win. I thought he was supposed to be aggressive. Should I let him kill me? Is that what you guys want? I'm not really sure. I like how much his teeth were moving on the inside of his mouth. God, dude, the way that you have so much more control over Supersonic's like flying too, like it makes the aura behind him feel so satisfying. It's a little light. I'm so confused, Zekrom fan. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I just want to stomp you so you clap. Was that like an auto dodge? What was that? That was cool. I'm gonna kill him by accident. Well, I don't know, guys. Is there something you want me to see? Because I don't know what I'm looking for. I did the bite and it looked like normal. I did the homing shot and I guess the animation's not in yet. I guess I'll just try and let him kill me or something? Like... Yeah, I did a double side loop. Okay, yeah, that is just the same animation. I guess I'll try and let him kill me. I did a double side loop. I don't know, I was told to let him bite me, but nothing's happening. Cool. Let's punch explode him. That would take like 5 minutes to do, Zekrom fan. I don't know if I got that in me. Well, it didn't really seem like I missed out on much besides the stomp attack. Well, okay. Sonic Frontiers Revisited. It is 2 a.m. for me. Guys. Fantastic stream. 9 hours of pure goodness. So many good video games I played today. So many cool videos to make out of the footage. Yeah, Tonder, I beat the whole island like I said I would. What, on Twitter or something? I'm definitely about to make some good-ass videos about this. I'm gonna shove it down everyone's throats. I don't see anything on Twitter. Yeah, it's super damn immersive, Zekrom fan. It reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles, but except instead of a full game made by a professional team, this is, again, a mod. I wonder if they just put a video file here? Like, how do you do that? How do you change this from still image title screen to video that loops? What? Yeah, I'm gonna play that in a stream, Pingoon, probably in multiplayer with the physics from this mod. Woo! Okay, guys, so thank you for watching me play Sonic Frontiers Revisited from start to finish. And if you want to play it, it's in the pinned message and it's in the description of the live stream. Thanks for stopping by, guys. This is a pretty good song to end on. Maybe Iago. I don't have a save file on the emulated version of that game. I really want to. I guess I could do a full playthrough with those physics. If that's something people want, actually. That's a pretty good idea. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do a full 06 playthrough with the new physics. Woo! Sorry guys, I'm fried. Thank you to everybody that watched. Thank you Octane, Ray's Epic, Tonder, Doomguy, Rye, Bernhard, Pingoon, The Hedge Productions. thank you so very much for tuning in. And thank you so very much for the developers' time, effort, and dedication to getting this out instead of canceling it or something. Yeah, Zekrom fan, I'm probably going to grab myself some dinner, some water, some shower. Kind of cool that we hit the 9-hour mark too, instead of like 8:56 or something. Good night, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Feel free to comment your favorite part of the stream on the VOD. Expect a video out of this, or two. And I'll see y'all later. Mwah. That's me kissing you on the forehead platonically.